Why, hello. How does one acquire a cursed quest? It is only for the first person that gets it each day. Alrighty. What's your favorite flavor of pie? It's not strictly a pie, but right now, peach cobbler. Yep. Peach cobbler is damn good, yeah. Did you ever check out that Astral Ascent game? No, I don't think I checked that out. Is that Jim the Dandy blessing us with his presence this early in the day? My God. I think the most amazing thing about Jim the Dandy is he has sent 39 messages in our chat. 2 of them, he included a gun with poop pants emoji because Borderlands. 1 of them, he had poop underwear. 1 other one, he had warning symbol 3 stars. The rest are poop pants emoji. He sends you in ferret chat too? What a boss, dude. Thank you for supporting the ferrets, Jim the Dandy. Alright. Today is the day. Today, we finish Borderlands for real. As I've been going through this game, I have been slowly, meticulously gathering as many collectibles as I possibly can. This zone, finished. 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 All of the Fade Fields is done. All of it done. Inside of the district in here, this one is finished. I have 2 more. And these ones are not finished. They're close, but not really. I need 1 deadbolt. I don't know where it is. That one needs some work, and it has an undiscovered area, but it also has quests. So, what's the weird spots of unmapped terrain? Just distant areas? Yeah, there's distant areas all over the place. Like, that one, I've never been over there. But also, it's not required. So maybe we'll go explore that, and it might turn out to be something weird, you know? There also might be things inside of these. So, like, if I go into the Shatterfield, right, I look in here, like, I've got all of those. But if I go into the Moon-Called Throne, that's a totally different one, and I'm missing a vault symbol. So that's the whole thing, right? Let's go knock this one out. There's basically like a million little sub-maps that I have to go and do. Yeah. You sure it's not required? What? Toasted cereal? What? Audio is looping. You guys wait until my stream starts to go and talk about the Ferret stream having audio issues from when we reset it like 12 hours ago. I'll be right back. I swear to God. And I'm back. Seriously? Same song for 16 hours. And the stream avatars are down. You guys wait till right now to say something. It just started looping? No, it didn't. There's no way. 16 hours, dude. You can't just randomly start looping. I started that music 16 hours ago. Doesn't make any sense, dude. No. No. Can you kick the block game server back up? Are you serious? Yeah, I gotta talk to Jake about that one. I don't know why, but since we did the server migration, it's not auto-restarting. That was a tool that he worked on. So we've gotta figure out what the hell's going on there. Starting it up manually. It's coming back up now. Oh, by the way, You know how I was working on block game stuff yesterday for Halloween? I accidentally left on drops for the pumpkins for archaeology. 2 different players got these items. One person got 3 of them. One person got 1 of them. The person who got 1 of them reported this immediately, and we fixed the bug. The person who got 3 of them hid 1 in a chest, 1 in an item frame, and 1 somewhere else, and we banned him for 3 days. So, there's that. Yeah. Very cool. I will never understand the block game community. Never once, dude. By the way, I think I've made this build not shit. I think it's really strong now. Because it just eats everything now. Doesn't matter what element it is, doesn't matter what armor type it is. Nothing matters. Fully immune to damage. Unless I die instantly. Which I can, but that's about it. And I have unlimited ammo. I may be modifying it further as well. Just don't know yet. It's the Ghostbuster. Also, they make great noises when this happens. Don't cross the streams? True. If you get zapped by your own stream, you die instantly, by the way. So there's that. $259 meters away. Alright. Let's burn everything. It's all that song? I told you, dude. It had to be running for 16 hours straight. Because I started the music. And no one has touched that machine since. Which means you guys listened to the same song for 16 hours before reporting it. Why? Why are you like this? Why? I'm kind of thinking about if I want to have the bleed enhancement or if I want to get crit on any part of the body. I don't know the answer to that just yet. Almost blew myself up. Not the best. You been able to collect all the echo logs? Not yet. I'm still working on them. Supposedly there's one that's busted, by the way. That we can't get that one. Which is not great. Yeah, that means the whole community was listening to the same song for 16 hours, contentedly. Which deeply concerns me, I think. Yeah, I have a deep concern about that.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Oh, gone. You thought it was a creative design choice? Alright. You listen to Nyan Cat for 10 hours? Nice. I listen to the Heartbound OST every day for 12 hours a day for years streaming. But it never got old, so it's fine. Probably because it's 3 hours of music, though. You are immune to damage. That is unacceptable. This gun is so much fun, dude. Thor got old, though. You'll never prove it. Heartbound OC has variations. Well, the iCat is literally just one thing for eternity. Yeah, but so is Balatro. Balatro has one song. And it's like the most addicting song imaginable, to be honest with you. Oh, damn it. Eat them. Alright. It's gonna be up here somewhere. There it is. Boop. There are only 6 more of these across the entirety of the game. Alright. This zone is done. This zone is done. This zone, not done. I have a deadbolt and 2 electee saves to find. Let's try something else first. What about this one? Actually, I think I want to get this whole zone finished first. Because I have that one finished. And this one I only need 5 echo logs and 2 deadbolts. And 3 of the echo logs and 2 of the deadbolts are actually visible already. Easy peasy. Humbly request an Amon run next. Which one is Amon? Who's the Axes guy? What do you get when you get all the collectibles? I have no idea. Which is kind of the point, right? He's gotten mad with power. He's not looking, so keep it up. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Axes Amon, then I'm going to play Amon. I already have a bunch of class items for him as well. Should vote on the next one. I really like Amon, though. I really want to play Amon. I've thought about it for a while.
You win. I am a wreck without you. Happy?
Rafa's really fun. I really like Vex so far, but it's mostly because I can do stupid shit like this. You know? Like, the Beam of Death is just hilarious to me. And this is not possible to do, I don't believe, on other characters. Because it's only possible because of the Teen Witch mod. Like, class mod. Which was a bitch to farm, by the way. Just grenade spam? That's not the same. Laser spam. It's so bright that I can't even see what I'm shooting. Which is optimal, really. Yeah. I'm using Super Soldier, yeah. But that's not what's doing this. It just makes me attack faster, which is kind of nice. Really not as flashy as the laser. Yeah, the laser is cool. You know? Okay. Bolt. Next thing. Wait, what, Sophie? What are you talking about? My God. I wonder if there's a way to spread diseases to others. Like, if I put a status effect on someone, is there a way to spread that status effect to other characters nearby? Do they have a contagion build? Is there a mod for this? Yeah, I kind of want to get chain lightning, basically. Because some of it shoots off, but not very much. You know? Yeah, I want witches, dude. I want to get more lasers, right? Yeah, I just want to make PoE lands, exactly. My summon raging spirits, dude. Okay, we gotta go get that one. How many more do I have in this area? Well, I should probably go pick up this quest, actually.
I feel like I'm never gonna get the promotion I deserve. I may as well be a drone for all the attention my superiors pay me.
Damn.
My armor has never been shinier. I've never broken a regulation. I beat 3 times the required number of prisoners. My army still.
He's full of sadness. He's never gonna be oppressive enough, dude. The one scary thing about this build is I can't get near the enemy. Because if they blow up like that, and I'm close by, I die instantly. Nice. My experience, he will read the most unhinged out of context of your messages. That's the best part. I mean, if you're gonna say it, I'm gonna read it, you know? Rude? Yeah, I mean, like, why not, right? Alright, on our way. Will we survive? Never-ending story. Horse. Nice.
Techie Corey has obtained the cursed quest.
Techie, are you there? And if you are, do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance? You have to choose.
That's a bomb? Have we considered any solutions that are not a bomb?
All solutions are the bomb.
Right? Me lads are trapped in the sewers and the gates are locked tight. Someone's got to reset the system and get them free, but the Order aren't taking me calls. Say, could you help your new friend Raymond? Just kaboom that door and hit the reset button. Simple.
I'm modifying the Ghostbuster build.
On it.
Ah. Whew. Here, take this bomb off me hands.
I'm going to be modifying the Ghostbuster build right now. We're getting rid of all of this shit. And all of this shit. There we go. I think that's what I did on mine. Yeah. And we're doing Energy Vampire and Heart Piercer. And then on this one, we do Cold Iron, Portents of Suffering. I think it was Grave Assault. Was it Grave Assault? No, it was Grave Fiends. And then 1 in that, then 5 in this. Did I mess that up? Let me go look at my build. I did mess it up. I did mess it up. One moment. Essence Leech, Blood is Power, Ars Arcana. Everything there is obtained. We need to put 2 more points in this. And now we can update this. Super Soldier, Teen Witch. Oh my god. 2 in this. And update. Cool. Has the ferret rescue meeting happened yet? Nope. End of the month. That'll be the end of this month or the beginning of next month. Alright. I have updated the build. You like the better Twitch TV Thub? Yeah, but my Thub works on any channel. And it caused deep suffering for Mirror. Somehow adds to it, you know? Yeah, Twitch only allows 60 frames. Alright, we're back. I updated the build on the website, so you guys should be able to have that now. Which is cool. Yeah, dealing damage with Eldritch Blast or Phase Explosion, which fully refill ammo, Vex's current gun, and grants a stack of Witchy Trigger Finger, increasing gun damage for a duration. Yeah.
Grand. Now, blast your way to that reset button.
Off we go. Alright. Do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance? You gotta at me. You must at me. And then I can answer. Now that the ad break is over. Said cooking? Oh, everyone is choosing cooking lately. Everybody's choosing cooking lately.
Be quick now. Access that there console before the order comes bursting in.
You did say cooking? Do you know much about Dune? Do you know much about Dune? Techie Corey. Do you know about sandworms in Dune? Oh yes. Only what I from what I learned of you. Okay, here's what you need to do. If I have some, actually. Nope. I don't have a sandworm on it. Oh well. Okay. You need to make a meatloaf in the shape of a sandworm. So you need to go look up what a sandworm looks like on the internet. And then you need to make a meatloaf in the shape of one. You need to make a sandworm meatloaf. That's right. Like a baked worm, dude. Yeah, we need a sandloaf. We need Shai Hulud Meat Edition. Dune Wellington. With the mouth hole, yeah. You can put whatever ingredients you want in it, too. It's just gotta look like a sandworm. Do you agree to this, Quest? Mashed potato sand, bonus points.
Or a normal volume button.
My god. It's full of death. I didn't even shoot that one. It eats them all.
Button pressed. Did it work?
No luck. The remote controls are banjaxed.
Best part is,
You could venture
I can use
further
this gun
in
too.
and manually reset it, so it'll
I found out that
have
this build is gun
you'll have to
agnostic.
head into the core system room, and it's
Literally doesn't matter what gun I
sure to
use
be
now.
guarded.
Then I'll be sure to have my guard up.
Every gun is good now. Watch. What the hell? That's a horrifying room. Nice. Actually, is there anything in this place? No, nothing yet.
Do you know why they calls it locust gas? Sure, it's because it eats everything, like a plague of bloody locusts. That's why the Order uses it to clean the water. It
It's a-
dissolves pollutants, including you. should you fall in?
Oh, good. I love additional hazards.
It's a pit of locust gas? Jesus Christ, dude. No. No, that's bad. We don't want that. Nanomachines, son. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that.
Do you know this goblin gas reminds me of me lad Tomo? Chewed through anything back when he had all of his teeth. The size of them chompers. Massive. One time he chewed his way out of the boot of a car.
He was in the trunk of a car? One of these days, I'm gonna need the rest of that story.
Ah, but that was another lifetime. I haven't had a need to chew through anything of the sort for 30 some odd years, I'd say.
Well, it's not the years, it's the mileage, am I right? Sounds like you and the lads did some, off-roading back then.
It's dangerous up here, chat. It's dangerous and spooky. Ah, there's something up top, huh? I'm not gonna touch it, dude. Why does Chad always give the worst advice? Why would I touch the horrible green glowing gas?
Get him!
That's freaking it.
More ammo means more fun.
That guy fell in it and he disappeared. That's probably fine, right? Right? Green means health, you know? You almost had me with that one. Yeah. Ah, laser targets.
Room's clear. Now what?
Right. You'll need to power the core in order to manually reset it. Be a dear and hack the console, would you?
I love the laser. Yeah, no, the build, I call it Ghostbuster, dude. It's it is absolutely busted.
Not on my tail. Thank you again.
Creeps! I thought I got them all. When we're done here, remind me to order more glue traps, would you?
You what?
Deeply
You're a water
rude.
treatment facility. You can't even keep your pipes clean?
Absolutely outrageous.
Expect me to act to the side, right?
I hate it. Did I just blow myself up a second time? Where is it? I was clicking left click and the gun just wasn't firing. I guess getting yourself into a down state and then blowing yourself up into a down state again makes it so you can't shoot the gun. which is really funny. And not really what I expected. Like, I was holding it down. I was like, why is it not shooting? And my character just sat there, like, oh, I don't know. Got the gun pointed down. That's what I'm doing with it right now. There's some, like, really weird buggy shit when you do that. When you get into chain downages like that. Yeah. Also, this gun sucks hot garbage against creeps. I've found. Because if you fight creeps, they're the ones that are really tiny and jump on you all the time and explode, killing you instantly. It's great. Yeah, it's not good.
Artemis Rancer with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hey Thor."
What's up?
On the 4th of July I made a TTS about SLT at work pushing the dev team to use AI.
Yes.
And another last week about the CTO scrapping personal development.
Yes.
This morning we had a meeting blaming the company's poor performance on product and dev being too slow, and that there is now a restructure happening. Feeling among the devs is we are all getting fired and replaced with AI.
Update your resume.
We find on Wednesday.
Yeah, no, update your resume immediately. Like, you've seen the writing on the wall for that company since we started talking about this months ago. Update your resume. It's awful. It's horrible. But you gotta protect yourself, and now's the time to do it. 100%, dude. I would update my resume and immediately start applying other places. And to be real with you, in the current tech environment, you should always keep your resume on the market. Meaning, applying to other locations, you know, putting stuff up on LinkedIn, making sure all your shit is up to date at all times. Because it's a mess right now, man. And understand, more than anything else, that shit is not your fault. The market is trash right now, and a bunch of CEOs are doing stupid shit because they think AI is going to cut costs for them when they're not. Yeah. Dev team's been amazing, so it's going to suck saying goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be real with you. There's a slim chance it doesn't mean everyone's getting fired. But you know, man. Like that's a real slim one in that kind of a situation. I would plan for the worst, personally. Because you had that sentiment inside of the executive team long before you had these types of meetings, you know? If anything, AI has increased expenses as hell. Yeah. Here's the problem, though. I find that a lot of the ecosystem for app development right now is create something that's kind of dog shit, ship it, and then move on to the next thing. Which AI is really good for just vibe coding out something and then selling it and leaving. So, if you want something long-standing, then it's not going to be good for that. But a lot of the market doesn't really do that right now.
Lads still aren't responding, though.
So it's not great, dude.
Which is a worry. Maybe they got into a spot. Trouble.
Fast app flipping is kind of a thing right now.
Come on, boy, when you got
You're 10 months unemployed after being laid off. 20 years in IT, infrastructure director. It's freaking awful, dude.
Bombs hacking border systems?
It's really
There's
awful.
more to old Raymond than he's letting
There's a
on.
huge upheaval inside of the IT
touch.
industry right now, too, because of all the changes with H-1B stuff. And I'm waiting to see what happens jobs-wise based on all that. Because that is going to change the landscape for jobs. Like, 100% it is. It's an ad trying to sell people a course to teach them how to vibe code made me cringe. Jesus Christ. That's grim, dude. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Me lads are still missing.
Time to go back to manual work,
Still
honestly.
no luck reaching me lads in the sewers.
I've told people for a while that the trades are a really good choice.
They've been trapped for
But
some time
if you
now,
want to be
honestly, you're the
in
worst.
software development,
Sure.
right now is
You're kinda
probably the
growing on
worst
me.
I've ever seen it, which
Now,
sucks, man.
last I knew, me lad,
Yeah,
Orla
vibe
was
coding
down
is
in the
AI
sewer 'neath
coding.
the slums. Tomo
Using
was
AI to
round the
code it for you.
landfill sewer, and
It's
Todd
such a
should
bad
be with
thing
one
right
of them.
now. It's
I'll
really
find them.
nasty.
And while I'm out
The
there,
H-1B
tell
shit
me
is
about
insane. I
yourself.
agree.
Like, where'd you learn how to make explosives? And why does your polycule or whatever...
I'm so miserable at my work that I've started looking for other places. Only been here 1 year. I'm sorry to hear that, man. The thing that's really rough right now is we've got a lot of people in the tech industry in our community. Like a massive amount of you guys are from the tech industry. And right now is probably the worst time I have ever seen it for working in the tech industry. Ever. And I don't know how that changes at all, you know? And it sucks, man. Like, it super sucks. And I'm sorry that you guys are going through that stuff. And it blows because the last time I wasn't working for myself was over 5 years ago. And the tech industry was very different then. You could get a job then. Now it's rough. Like, it's really rough to get a new position. And with the advent of AI and so many people, like so many executive teams going, oh, let's just throw it at AI. And then they go, why are the results shitty? And then the company collapses, right? Like, it's just not good, you know? And then we have these changes to the H-1B right now. So now I don't even know what the jobs market is going to look like in 6 months. Nobody does. It's crazy.
Spent so much time in the sewers?
That story's got to be close to 30-some years on. What's important is we're stuck here now.
What's the H-1B stuff? The H-1B is basically it allows people from overseas to come get tech jobs in the U.S. I'm going to give you the most layman's term for this. I believe it used to be $5,000. I think the H-1B... What was the previous cost? Previous cost of H-1B visa. I think it was $5,000. Oh, no, it was lower. Okay. It ranged from $1,500 to several $1,000s. So at low end, $1,500. The new fee is $100,000. So a lot of companies are like, "Oh, maybe we're not going to hire people with the H-1B. Maybe we're not going to give you a visa to come over here." So now you've got this very, very fast change, and a lot of these companies are going to go, "Well, what do we do? Are we going to hire internal to the United States?" And do we have people that need those jobs? There are a lot of people that need those jobs, but it's interesting to see the next 3 to 6 months, the entire landscape of the tech industry in the United States is going to change because of that. 100%. It's going to change. And do I know what that looks like? Hell no. I don't think anyone does. I don't know if we're going to have companies find a way to finagle around it, or if we're going to have more hiring internal to the United States, or what. Or more overseas offices might even be a thing. I don't know how businesses are going to adapt to this, you know, because we don't give out any visas to employees. Like, we have them all work overseas, you know, like, so I don't know what companies are going to do.
Together.
I have no clue.
That's all I
Yeah.
do these days.
Sure, cool. Keep evading my questions about your past.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not like I'm
the thing
agonizing
that's
over
crazy is,
this
like,
or anything.
that's such a rapid change. Like, what happens to the current industry? I don't know. Yeah. My bet is that companies will either go to Mexico or South Korea. I mean, maybe. You have a lot of places in Europe as well. You've got a lot of places like the UK. You've got Australia. I don't know. I don't know. Canada is definitely going to be a thing. 100%. Yeah. I'm interested in seeing how businesses adapt to this. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Corporations are like players in any MMO. They're going to find an exploit, and they're going to abuse that shit until it gets patched again. 100%. That's just how that's going to happen, dude. There is no way around that shit. Teach the Australian spiders the code? I'm on it. Yeah. It's an IRL cat and mouse game. It is. It is. But my hope, like, to be clear with you guys, memes and jokes aside, my hope is that going forward, the tech industry, at least here, is more available to a lot of people that just can't get jobs. Because the person who said a minute ago that they have been working in IT for 20 years and they can't even get a job, right? You're not the only one. We have thousands of people. In this community alone, we have thousands of people that have the exact same problem. There have been people that have been looking for a year to 2 years to 3 years and still can't get a position, regardless of their education, regardless of their past work experience. It is grim in the tech industry right now. Yeah. You said been in your industry for 23 years, can't get a job. Yeah. It's grim, dude. 100%. You will never be a billionaire, but there's still time to see what they taste like. Jesus, dude. That's horrifying. Ugh. What? 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 Is this broken? Stand at a certain angle? Okay, yeah, it's just broken. I had to, like, angle upwards, attack, and then hit E.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
Love this gun.
Can't chew my way out of this. Marla, Podrick, you lads hang tight now. Old Tomo's on his way. Right after I get myself out of this.
I genuinely hate this for you.
Pull me out of here.
Yeah. You sure have a hold of this.
Thank
Ew.
you, stranger. Now, if you don't mind, I've got 4 bars of soap and a steel wool brush with my name on it.
Thor often goes, what to my chats? Context isn't important, trust. I think context is probably important. I think it is.
Heads up, right? You're gonna want to get the hose out. One of
Guys, I
your
don't
lads
think
was
eating a
stuck
billionaire
neck
lets you
deep
gain
in
their
poop.
money. I don't think it works that way.
Neck deep in shite, you say? Reminds me of the time me lads and I were,
Yeah, I don't think it
stuck
works
neck
like
deep
that.
in sense. Did I say sense? I meant sewer debris. You shouldn't pour your grease down the drain, you know. It forms a big manky ball that we in the know call a fatberg.
You're a
Wait,
fatberg.
what? Synths are very different from sewer debris. What the shit?
No, shite's not the problem. Fat. It's a fatberg. It's in the name.
I don't like him.
More ammo means more fun.
By the way, this gun counts as every gun? Where are you? Yeah, this gun is legit every gun. It's awesome. Where did this thing go? There it is. Alright, that one's done. We can do this one. Final linking of your edit. What are you doing? What's the name of this weapon? It is the BOD. So the BOD counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. It's disgusting. Now, the reason why this is so good is because if you go to mission and challenges, it counts as all of those weapon types for their achievements, too. So kill enemies with an SMG within 2 seconds of dashing, it counts. Depleting hairline, kill enemies with critical hits from assault rifles, it counts, etc. Right? Also, I know we talked about tech industry jobs earlier. Please keep off politics. There's already auto mod that's like catching people doing it. You're not in trouble. Just come on. My god, he's full of iridium. You know what? I just realized something. You know what feels bad? Iridium should feel really good every time you get it, and it just doesn't. It just feels useless.
Reliable and lovable.
I spy with your little eye.
It doesn't feel like anything. Is Thor my actual middle name? Yes, it is. Yep. Here, I'll show you something. Where's my phone? Boop. Oh, grab that. Shirt sandwich. Shirt sandwich. What, dude? Yeah, it's kind of funny because a lot of people ask this all the time. They think it's like some self-given name or some shit. But no, it's actually my name. Let me put it on here. I can show you this. Because I think it's funny. Sick. Sec. Need to rotate this. There we go. Yeah, like I said before, I can grab this thing properly. Boop. Boop. And boop. My birthday is in July 17th, 1987. And yes, my middle name is in fact Thor. So that's for my driver's license. So it is actually 777. And it is my middle name. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like a meme for a while, dude. Old.
Could have found me. I'm glad it was you.
How dare you? How dare you olge me, dude? Now chat is full of sevens. Yeah. Why can't I run this in a 9950 X3D and an Astral 5090 without crashing? Are you running DLSS in FrameGen? Because you need to be. I know that's weird, but... yeah. Game requires it, basically. I'm on a 4090 and I'm running it on a 7950 X3D. That works fine, so... Your card can't even do FrameGen? Yep. You and many others, my dude.
Whatever the city's paying these lads, they deserve more.
Look out! It's the bloody queen! Terrible, bloated, thieving parasites, Royals. The lot of them.
A queen creep.
Get ready for a constitutional democracy, bitch!
What?
Thanks, stranger. Got a bit lost.
Because it's a queen?
I can't tell me right from left. Just a wee part of my brain that never grew in.
How do I get up to him? Ew, I gotta climb on this gross-ass thing.
Sounds like you found our Orla. I dare say they've always had trouble with directions.
It's a very Helldivers quote,
That
yeah.
does explain how they were foiled by an unlocked door.
Wait now. We've got Orla. We've got Tomo. So that means...
Triple sevens, yeah.
If he's not with me and he's not with Orla, he's at the old base. Yes, Tomo, our old base, Ball Diamond.
We got ads. Ads. Power outage yesterday killed your streak again? Yeah, dude, it freaking sucked. Kind of pissed me off. We had a good day outside of that as well, which just blew. Really not what I wanted. Ignore the wall sphincters? No, gross, dude.
Mikaket with 500 bits said sleep is just wasted agility experience.
That is true. That is accurate. And I wish it was not, but it is. All right, there we go. The TTS grows.
Purple and Silver with 500 bits said today I discovered that pressing Control and Backspace deletes entire words. I'm a writer Thor. I wish I had known this ages ago. Yarsaja, Yarsaja, Yarsaj.
Did you know that Control-Shift-T will open up a tab on your browser that you just closed? That's also helpful. Enjoy. Yeah, if you type like potato and you hit backspace, it'll make it potat. But if you type potato and you hit control, like hold control and hit backspace, it'll get rid of the whole word potato. Yeah, Control-Shift-T will open up your last tab that was removed as well. Yep. There's all kinds of shortcuts on Windows that are great. You finally get 99 agility? Nope, I am at 97 right now. 10,800,000 agility. Oh, I'm more than halfway there. What's Winky at? I think he is at like 9 million. I think I broke him. I think I broke his mind.
Arclight02 with 500 bits said Blur. Office party last night at work. They brought in so much food. I'm currently about 50% biryani and samosas, by mass. Massively over full but happy about it.
Oh, God, I wish I was 50% samosas and biryani.
On it.
That sounds freaking delicious, dude.
Finally some answers about your past. I am so ready for this.
Just head to the sewer near the sorting station vault.
Oh, man, I don't need ammo anymore.
And a whole lot more.
I don't need ammo now. So lucky to make Indian, or to eat Indian food, just make it. Indian food is very, very easy to make. Incredibly so. I really like making palak paneer at home. It's super good, man. You ever made paneer before? Huh? It's very easy. Super easy. You are Indian? Make it at home! Indian food is delicious, dude. And it's so easy to make. Your parents do? Do you not know how to make paneer? Do you not know how to make paneer? Paneer is really easy. It's phenomenal, dude. A 5-minute cheese. I do? They want to do it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. A cooking tutorial by Thor for that? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? Maybe when Winky comes over, I'll teach him how to make Indian food. Maybe we'll do that. I want to teach him how to make a grilled cheese on a cast iron pan, though. Because I want to teach him how to use cast iron. And I want to teach him how to make Indian food now. Because Indian food is really good shit. And you can make it so easy, man. So easy. Need to make Polish ramen? I don't know what that is. Oh, it is. Do you have a gas stove? No, I wish. I have an induction stove, and it came with a house, but I want to get a gas line run and have gas. I was gonna have him cook with a cast iron on a fire outside, because I got a fire pit. Oh.
Watch out for the fans now. They'll get you. Sliced up their fair share of elbows and loose hairstyles.
Alright. Are those supposed to be spinning? Induction sucks so hard, it really does. And you can't use cast iron on it. It blows.
Why did old Raymond and the olds need this?
Grilled cheese in the USA is that sandwich? Yeah. We're going to take... I'm going to teach him how to make a sourdough. We're going to make a sourdough from scratch. We're going to cook that sourdough. Then we're going to slice it later in the day. And then after that, because I'm going to have him make a dough. And then I'm going to have one that's pre-prepared. And then I'm going to have a bread that's already done. So we're going to have the whole process for that. And then we're going to slice that sourdough. We're going to put a thin layer of Kewpie mayonnaise on it. Some very, very sharp cheddar on it. And then I'm going to have him do that on the cast iron that way. Because it's real good that way.
What were they up to?
Yeah. Mayo instead of butter is exactly what we're doing. Kewpie mayonnaise. The Japanese mayonnaise. I just got some more. I'd best hide now. Yeah, and here's one we made earlier. I'm 100% doing that. I got it all planned out, dude. Production. Got to get the production quality.
Podrick?
You can use cast iron in your induction. Problem. If you use cast iron in your induction stove likely has a thin layer of glass on it. It will do micro vibrations with your cast iron and crack it. Don't do it.
You'll have to find a way into the hideout.
You may not even see the cracks at first because they're too tiny to see.
Got it.
But it stresses the glass. It is a bad idea. How do we power this shit? Can I not pull it? Okay. Ah, there we go. I feel like I should have been able to, like, punch that from the other side. You know what I mean? Shit. Let's see here. I think this was the way out, yeah? There's got to be a battery in here, though. Okay, no battery around here. You're hungry after the cooking talk? Cooking good. I'm just sleepy, man. Where is the battery? It's got to be in here somewhere. Battery? No battery? Battery? Where the hell's this battery,
commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Of course it's in here. Why would it be anywhere else?
From one of your annoying and dangerous fans.
Oh, no. Don't you dare murder my favorite fan. That's my precious Mr. Choppy Chop.
If you can't be helpful, Tomo, at least be funny. For shame. So as you're in, go on ahead and find our park. No need to...
Podrick, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm a friend of old Raymond. You're free to go.
Thank you. I guess the lock gates in the darkness sent me back to a bad place for a while there. I'm just gonna catch my breath, and I'll head back to Raymond.
Speaking of heading back... Hey, Raymond. I found Podrick. Now, how do I get out of here?
We've got a back door that locks from the inside. Now that you're in, it should get you out. And how's our pod?
I believe that was the last echo log. No, there's one more.
He seems okay now, but he wasn't doing so great for a while there.
Well, Tarek's seen better days, and much worse days as well. Now and then his mind wanders back to a bad time for us all.
You know, I'd like to know more about that bad time, if you're up for it.
Come by the watermill and talk to Al Raymond. Some things are best left off the airwaves, wouldn't you say? Pod's eyes were wrong. They were blank, but bright. He took the pliers, fixed them on his pinky nail, and
Whoa!
yanked.
Oh!
Ripped another and another. I ran to him, grabbed his hands, tried to stop the bleeding, tried to calm him down, but he was calm. He smiled, pushed me to the ground, and his eyes came alive, and Pod was back, just for a moment. Just to stare at the bloody nubs of his fingers.
Timekeeper did it to him.
Screaming. Until he was quiet again. Calm. Smiling. Blank and bright.
That was the timekeeper taking him over and doing that.
Then I knew.
Yep.
Really knew. The timekeeper had found us. It was over.
That's horrifying, dude.
Pad was gone. Arla's family burned. We four lads are all we've got, and we haven't enough hands left to hold these guns. But one day, the time will come to dig them up. It has to come. It will.
Jesus, dude.
That was Raymond? Raymond and his lads fought a rebellion against the Timekeeper?
There's our lad-saving hero. Thanks for getting me lads back together. And for keeping us in one piece at that.
Your sentences were clear. Isolation.
Yeah, the storyline is way more dark, dude. Hawaiian bread is very nice, yeah.
Speaking with a wanted terrorist.
Hey, you want me? You got me!
Laser gun time. Become a witch.
I hate the order bastards more than I fear them.
Hey now, none of that! Give up and maybe they'll go easy on us.
I hate them too. Wait up.
Oh shite, wrong left. After everything, you're throwing yourselves at the order now? Come on, Ray. Pod, point your sciatica. Orla, you've only got one working knee for that of a beans.
Make your own naan bread. I've actually never made my own naan bread, but I really want to.
But following their rules, being safe, it's not enough. We chose resistance for a reason, and we're choosing it again.
Well, Vault Hunter, I imagine you got questions.
We've got answers. And a wild idea. Well,
That's another level.
we're in it now, lads.
Getting there. Ever tried Danish-style rye bread? What is different with Danish rye bread? Because my favorite rye bread is marbled rye. I really enjoy that. Friendly fire
Got to do me
disable?
part.
No, there's no friendly...
Me lads are
Like,
back in the
I'm blowing
fight.
myself up.
In
There's no way to stop that.
No more hiding. Are you in?
It's not Americans who it
again.
counts as bread.
You own those
Honestly,
answers.
yes. American
Guys,
bread has a
every
shitload
bean
of
I've
sugar in
got.
it. There's no reason for it, man.
While you make your way to the radio tower, that is.
And it's coming
I'll
from
meet you
America. I hate it. My hair is tall and
Lads,
weird today.
take an ice bath. Your joints are the size of melons.
Very dark and full of seeds. Really? No shit. Full of seeds. What kind of seeds? Caraway seeds? Oh. Your bread is cake? Yeah. American bread of almost any variety here every slice is 1 to 2 grams of sugar, which is not, that's not good. It's freaking bad, actually. So the only bread that we can get here that doesn't have that much sugar in it is keto bread, because they don't put any sugar in it. The funny part is, our bread will mold within like a week or 2, right? If you get keto bread, it dries out, which is what bread is supposed to do. Bread isn't supposed to mold.
Accepted so much pain just to stay alive.
Yeah, you don't want to have sugar in the bread. No wonder y'all are fat over there. No, we're fat because we like eating our hamburgers. Thank you very much.
Which brings us to the subject of our job today. Now, this radio tower we're headed to should be powerful enough to interrupt the city's propaganda system. We'll fight the order one ear hole at a time.
Okay, but if I do this, I'm gonna get right back on you. Sure you want that?
I never wanted to give up.
I don't even see these guys anymore. I just see points happening in a direction.
So many of us gone. Still don't know how I got out home. So, I promised I'd look after what's left of us. No more pain. One place like this, there's always pain. No matter what you choose.
I love that you can actually shoot a bunch of this off. Like the actual cement peels away on those. That's kind of cool. Didn't realize they had little destructibles like that. Alright. I'm gonna stop this quest and pick up this other one first. Whoa, dude. All right.
We unfortunately meet again, Vault Hunter. Now, so here's the deal. We need to get the seed we activated into the biosphere's fertilizer, but the Order has locked it off. So, you're going to lure them out by destroying their propaganda. What a brilliant plan we just came up with together.
We didn't. You did.
I'm obviously trying to be friendlier, idiot. Just shoot the electrical panel to disable the propaganda speaker. Obviously.
She's so rude. She's so rude.
Techie Corey with 500 bits said, "Hi Thor. Did you hear about a game called Block Breaker and how it was actually a Bitcoin drainer malware disguised as a game? It lasted a month on Steam before it was pulled yesterday. I'm more impressed it lasted as long as it did on Steam. I found a Google Doc with a breakdown of everything. I'd be interested with your explanation of it all."
Was that the one that drained that one person's account that was raising money for cancer? For his cancer treatments? Is that the one that you're talking about? I heard a little bit about this. The guy had raised $30,000 for his cancer treatment, and it was all stolen using malware because somebody joined his community and said, "Hey, do you want to play my game?" And it stole all the money. Live on stream. It's horrific, dude. Like, it was horrific. Yeah. Yeah, it's just absolutely grim, dude. It really is disgusting, honestly. The part that's really interesting to me is how did that make that past Steam's checks in the first place? Because that opens up a whole can of worms, man. Would Steam be liable in some way? No. No, I don't believe so. There's a Google Doc that explains it all. It's wild, dude. Concrete is a mix once you add other things. Oh, because I said cement earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe Steam would end up being liable for that. I do think that it's really eye-opening and dangerous, though. I think the more eye-opening and dangerous thing about this isn't that you can distribute malware through Steam, because we know that you can do that. It is more so that this is such a high-profile attack that worked and stole $30,000, which means copycats are going to be doing it as well. And it's going to become a new avenue for doing that, because we get all the time in our community, we get people that will message you and say, hey, do you want to try my video game? And they'll be like, here's the Steam page for the game, but I've got a special build on my website. And they'll actually take like a game that's not launched on Steam yet, and they'll make a website for that game, but they have you download a malware package that isn't actually that game, and say that they've been working on it and this is their Steam page. So we get that all the time, but that's them having you download from a shady website that looks like it's the webpage for a game that is on Steam that hasn't launched yet. This is actually a game through Steam. The other thing that we've seen is we had a member of the community a while back that had a game published on Steam in early access. His account got hacked, and then after his account got hacked, the attacker uploaded malware to his Steam account, and it got distributed to all of his players. So that was the thing that was really wild. And then his Steam account got banned. He had to go through Steam and get his account unbanned and all kinds of shit. It was like a whole thing a while back. So, like, we've seen a couple of crazy attacks with, like, malware distribution and, like, Steam being used either as bait or as the actual distribution for it, but I've never seen anything like this one. So I'd like to look through that right up, man. Yeah. I bet that Steam is really pissed, though. When that happened last time, the one that I was just talking about, Steam made it so that now for you to release a build for your game, you have to approve it through your Steam app on your phone for the build to go live. And you didn't have to do that before. You just hit publish, and you had to put in a little code, and you put it in. Now you have to approve it on Steam, on your Steam Authenticator or whatever it is, the Steam app on your phone. So that was the change they made to fix that, and it got rid of that problem. Because they didn't want that to happen again. That was too dangerous. Oh, the mods don't nuke you? No, you're fine. Blockblaster's forensic report. Yeah, I'll keep this up. I'll check this out later, man. Because that's a wild one. That's a really, really wild one. It's deeply upsetting. Goes to Telegram, too. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, I'll check this out later. Thank you for sending me the write-up for this, because it's just grim, dude. It's such a shit target as well. It's such a shit target, because the attacker had to know. Can you explain what happened? Basically, this person was streaming, and they were streaming to get donations for their cancer treatment. They have cancer. They're in the middle of treatment. They needed money to raise money to save their own life. And the attacker came into the channel and said, hey, can you play my game? And the guy downloaded the video game off of Steam, and it stole all of his money. That's the simple explanation of this, and that write-up that they just gave me is the full, like, forensic analysis of what happened for everything that went on. It's grim, dude. Like, it was all done live, too. Like, it was all done live. So yeah, it's really dark, dude. Like, I watched part of the video, and it's just the dude finding out what's going on, realizing what happened, and then just bawling on stream. It was horrible. It's actually horrible. It's just awful, man. Horrible target for that kind of an attack. Anyone would be a horrible target, but that is just... That's a level of low that you don't ever see, you know? Yeah, it's actually insane shit. Because you have a person that is... You have a person that's so devoid of hope at a moment where people are supporting the hell out of him, right? And then, during that moment, they rip everything away from them. It's just horrible, man. It's just actually awful. Completely awful. Yeah, so it's sad. Anyway. Yeah, no, just, it's sad, dude.
Side.
Humans really can be demons? Oh, yeah, they can be. Don't I know it.
Sorry, not sorry.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
I know he has a GoFundMe page. That's good. I had heard that the community immediately recovered the amount. Like, he didn't get it back from the attacker. The attacker just kept it, as far as I know, but
Most people would have taken
the community,
elevator.
like, mass donated him back up to where he was. Because that's just grim, dude. Yeah, Mutiny Code, I had a power outage. You can blame my local power company for being dog shit. It's like 5 power outages in the last 2.5 months. It's been, great. I don't even set my stove anymore. Like the clock on my stove, because it just keeps happening. Because it's just like, I don't even want to do it again. I'm just, whatever. Oh, oh, oh.
Done murdering? Nice. Now, plant the seed in that fertilizer machine, and we'll cure hunger forever.
We're curing world hunger. Spoilers, it's probably going to turn into a monster. Yeah.
Stop planting stuff into stuff! Comrades, let's kill the Vault Hunter! You're gonna go! I'm close and definitely possible.
We've heard from those creeps. Now,
alrighty.
just gotta turn the machine on, and my years of being a dick will finally be cancelled out by all the good I've done for the world.
I don't think it will. The gun is called the BOD. It counts as every gun type in the game. No?
Perfect. That's enough. Go
I actually have to switch this out real quick. Or... Is it the dataless one? It's a dataless one that I was using before. We got ads, by the way. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Does the gun have a shield? Yeah. It also counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. Neat.
J Psycho with 500 bits said, Dear Thor and chat, make sure you're here September 26, 2025 at 10 AM Pacific time for Valorant bonus subs. I will be tossing subs and you can't stop me. You will take my money, dog darn it, and you are gonna like it, Kappa PS.
September 26th
Thanks for
at 10
letting me
a.m.
stay in your attic.
Valorant
PSS,
is doing a thing.
I keep hearing you scream at someone to get out of my attic. Who are you talking to? I don't see anyone else up here.
It could be anyone. Could be anyone. You better not be in my attic. Better not. Yeah, this is wild. I'm reading through this write-up for the forensic report. I'm going to send it over to some of my buddies. They're going to like this. Where is this? Psychoholics. I sent it over to my buddies. Thanks for that write-up. Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? Hell yeah, dude. Cowboy Bebop's good shit. Good shit. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back.
Turn the machine off now.
Sig14s with 500 bits said, Oh great one, your ways are magic but too powerful to be wielded by mere mortals.
What?
Had an interview the other day and asked, after knowing me better, where in your department could you use my skill set best?
Hey.
Worked great, went into 5 minutes discussion of possible development of my role, but it worked too good. Now they wanna interview me for a completely other job which fits my experience, but has much less technical challenges. Not really sure about it though.
Take the job. Any job you can get right now. Any job. Any job. Honestly. But if you can get a job, find out which one pays more, dude. Remember, it's a job. You can learn shit on your own time. Get paid more right now. Get money, get paid. For now. 100%.
Hello, simpleton. Machine off.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Shut off. Oh, crap. It's flooding the room. Shoot some pipes. Release the pressure.
Not good.
I'm loving this.
Slowly dying. Can't see up.
Just hold on and pop a couple more.
It hurts.
One more pipe and the pressure should equalize.
Where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh?
Why is the tree growing guns? Yes! With these gun fruits, the poor and hungry need not starve. They can arm themselves and take what they require from the bourgeoisie. And it's all because of my gigantic brain and you pressing a few buttons when I told you to. Anyway, help yourself to the guns. They'll regrow soon enough. Great.
Gun fruit?
To be such a jerk? Absolutely not. Success has only reinforced my worst qualities, and my dead parents can suck on that from the afterlife. God, I'm such a good person.
Why are all the characters in this game insane, dude? Okay, where is the last one? I am missing a single echo log. God damn it. We'll do TTS.
Frigid Grave with 500 bits said Yarshir 500 Hey
from this side of the
Kitten,
map
do you
to the
plan
other.
to play the new Digimon game coming out in a few weeks? I'm really excited for it and I'm curious if it was on your radar at all.
It was not on my
Pretty
radar.
standard monster battler JRPG style game. It has a demo if you're interested.
Yeah, it wasn't on my radar at all. I didn't know they were making another Digimon game. Is it single player? Can I fight other people's Digimon? Is it gonna get sued by Nintendo? You know? Alright, let's see. We've got all of those. I don't actually know where the last one is. I might have online, the last one did. I'm kind of excited for that then, to be honest with you. Like, I'd really, really, really like to see, like, more Digimon games, I guess. You know? We've got 2 here. 2 there. This area probably has one. I mean, it's like a giant empty area, right? Like, that makes the most sense, so. Want to try the demo? Very good. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. There's a log over here. Digimon is better than Pokemon? I'm gonna be honest with you. Yokai Watch clears them both. So... And do you want to know the best monster battler game that ever existed? Do you want to know which one it is? Because it's none of those. It's Mega Man Battle Network, dude. Battle Network is boss. And that is technically a monster battler. You just have Mega Man as your monster. And it's all on Steam now. The entire series for Mega Man Battle Network is completely on Steam. Which is bonkers. It's such a good game series. Alright. Okay, it's either in here or it's over here. Because everything else is pretty much empty. So I'm just going to start running. We're going to run to there. I knew there's a reason I liked you, dude. Mega Man Battle Network is boss. I want to play it all on stream, too. Battle Network is a monster deck battler. It's a monster battler. It's a monster battler. Isn't there another one called, like, One Step from Eden? It's basically Mega Man. Isn't that what that one is? I think that's what it is. Yeah, One Step from Eden. They took, like, serious inspiration from Mega Man Battle Network, and they're like, they released it on Steam. Really cool looking game. Oh, there's a quest here. I guess it's that one. Anything up here? Oh! Is that it? Sick. That'll be the last one. Get it. Eat it.
Ah, to reflect on my many...
Alright, that one's done. It's finished. Alright, next zone. Vault symbol. We've got 2 deadbolts. We've got an echo log. Oh god, we've got 6 echo logs. But those are the last 2 deadbolts. So I think I should probably go and run this Iron Wall Reserve. We'll go do that.
When I think of my greatest battles, the memories begin to flood my mind.
Getting there, man.
Drums of war beat in my heart. But it's not just that I recall, but the sense, the tastes of war. Blood, sweat.
Graffiti Kingdom is one of the best. I don't think I've ever played Graffiti Kingdom or heard of it. Plants vs. Zombies? Why is everybody all about Plants vs. Zombies lately? I noticed that. It's like all over social media.
Your perception shifts, and you truly see yourself for the first time.
What? Duelists of Eden, which is also basically PvP. That's interesting. You know what this game is missing? Infinite scaling endgame now. Because once I beat all the quests, there's no point in playing anymore. It's just boss rushes, and the bosses don't even get very much XP. And they die in one hit. I'm almost done, dude. Which is like out of content done. Garden Warfare? What's the name of the gun you're using? The Bod. It comes off of Axmal, but Axmal is broken and not dropping any of his loot table right now. So you can't get it unless you get it out of a world drop. Which kind of sucks. What? Why can't I go in? I guess just press this one. It has a lock from one side to the other. What? What? There's farming by jumping, I heard. Oh, that's the thing with, the Baru was doing. Oh, did they fix Axmal's drops? The other day, I did 150 runs of Axmal and didn't get a single drop. 150 runs. The only thing I got was a world drop. So he was definitely broken recently. Because I was trying to get more copies of this gun. What?
Just means you're doing your job.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, no, we got one the other day. The shield that moans whenever you, Yeah. It was, I got it as a world drop, and then immediately wore it, and then immediately took it off. It's not great, dude. Yeah, Cinder Shelly is the name of it. Okay, where the hell is this thing? We need to open the door, but I need to find the gas. Somewhere in here is going to be... There it is. Oh, close. Got it. Only got a little bit close to blowing up. You know, it's fine. Ooh. Oh, this is a neat one. Okay. Neat. Oh yeah, see that? Shotgun's at least 30 meters away. It counts as a shotgun as well. This gun is stupid. It's the every gun. Made homemade chili. You made homemade chili. Put cheese in chili. Eat chili. Why it tastes like dirt. Mold. Cheese had mold. Chili ruined. You poor man. You poor man. I'm so sorry for your loss. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I get the really big blocks of super sharp cheddar cheese so they last months. And then I keep them in a big Ziploc bag so they don't go bad. It's the only thing you can do. Sad cheese. Yeah, I shred my own cheese. They usually cover shredded cheese in like a starch powder of some kind, sometimes potato starch, stuff like that, and it just causes mold growth eventually, you know. Yeah. So I get the big Tillamook blocks, yeah. Tillamook blocks are great, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I don't buy shredded cheese at all. It's more expensive, too. Make America great. Oh my god, what's the matter with you? Honestly, grate your own cheese. It, saves money, and the cheese doesn't go bad quick.
Systems ready.
What? Sir? That guy exploded. It was not good Howda anymore. Howda. It's like Gouda. It's good. Yeah, honestly though, grating your own cheese is like, that's it. I want to make chili now. I don't have any Costco bell peppers. Shit. Wait, no, I have dried ones.
What is happening with your face area?
I can make chili after the stream. I can make chili after the stream. Can you have some chili? Yes. I'll allow it. Have you had red dragon cheese? Never heard of it, actually. I was looking at chat. Go on a cooking stream and make it on stream? For chili? I could do that. I'd have to set stuff up. I need to get a machine set up for the kitchen streams. So I'm going to be doing that sometime soon. Like a whole thing set up for it, because like I can't lug my computer down there and then do it, and then lug my computer back up here and do it, blah, blah, blah. Alright, where are we headed? What? What? Yeah, cooking with Winky's gonna be a thing, dude. Although, we do have a name for it, but I can't tell you the name. Why is it doing that? That does not make any sense. What the hell, man? I really hate the pathing in this game, dude. Like, obviously you can't go straight through the wall. Like, some platform 9 3/4 shit, you know? Like, why? Look, it's doing it again. Like, what the hell is this, man? Alright. Yeah, premium gamer, dude. An illusory wall, like an Elden Ring. Could be. I think we broke both sides, now we can go up the middle. Extra premium edition pathfinding, you know? As a premium gamer, I agree. Lightning gun. He's already dead. Anyway. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. What is that? Nope. Dude, when are they gonna add UVH 10? I need it, Chet. I need the higher level difficulty. It's not enough. It's not enough. You're a premium gamer because you have a 5090? Unfortunately, you need a 6090 to play this game to its fullest capacity, so... Not really a premium gamer. Just gonna say so. You know. Yeah. Wonder what this guy drops. What does Directive O drop? Does he have a special drop? I don't know if he does. I don't know what special drops he has. But now I can farm this dude. DLC for Assassin's Creed Shadows dropped a few days ago, and Ubisoft, in their infinite wisdom, decided to charge it $25 for a DLC. How much content is there? Because I liked Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that was my first Assassin's Creed game, so... If it's $25 for a massive amount of game, I get it. If it's kind of small, not so much, you know. $3080, you don't have a 3090? That's okay. They cut off the end of the story and sold it as DLC? Oh, okay. Classic. Yeah, I won't be buying that. Not interested. Whoa. Man.
Oh, I can't bear to lose him. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. My marriage is ruined.
What?
Take a breath. You lost what exactly?
I bought a sexy gift for my husband, you know, to spice things up, but I dropped it into the reservoir. I need you to get inside the cooling plant and drain the water so I can grab it.
Drain the whole reservoir? Seems extreme.
Please. If I lose my husband, I'll have to get back into the dating scene, which, honestly, I'd rather just
Die. Listen, the plant foreman's a sucker for riddles. If you ask him a good one, he'll let you in.
Why not? I'm great at riddles.
Oh, boy.
Ah, piss off. Blood's close to civilians.
Hey, if I tell you a riddle you can't solve, will you let me in?
Another puzzle guzzler. Come to challenge me. Go ahead, dingus. I'm unstoppable.
A father and son are in a car crash. The father dies. At the ER, the doctor says, I can't operate on this boy. This is my son. How is this possible?
What am I, a homophobe? Two dads.
No.
Wait. The doctor was its mother.
Too late. Open up.
Ah, fine. But only so's you can die.
Damn it. The alerted security.
All right.
You've got to clear out those guards before we can get to work.
I see.
What? I thought that guy was still alive. His corpse is just breakdancing. Look at it go. Hey, I'm trying to breakdance. Where'd he go? Man. Unfortunate, dude.
Okay, find the shutdown switch. That'll
Yeah, he was shaking it. All of it. Every bit of it. We're destroying a room for someone's lingerie, or otherwise.
I hit the thing and nothing happened.
Ah, crap. You gotta cycle the pumps. First you prime a pump, then you blast open the valves in the order they light up. You gotta be quick or you'll have to start over.
Okay.
Great, now shoot the valves as they light up.
Where are the valves?
Damn.
Oh.
Pull the lever and try again.
Excuse me?
Great, now shoot the valves as they light up. Damn.
Wait, what?
Pull the lever and try again. Great, now shoot the valves as they light up.
There we go. That's kind of cool.
2 more to go.
No, that's neat. Yeah, I thought they were going to be, like, up above. That one's locked. We gotta do the other side. Yeah, neuron activation.
Getting married is easy. Staying married is tough. If it weren't for all the psychosexual play, my husband would have left a long time ago.
What?
You'll see one day.
Not here for relationship tips. Thanks.
Ugh.
Just one more pump left.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All right.
How are you still alive? Security, kill the Vault Hunter already!
Frenzy, fury,
When you first get married, you think it's just about changing things up in the bedroom. But it's more than that. You need to get inside your partner's head. Throw them off balance. That's what my gift will do. Put some chaos into the mix. Come
What? What?
Ashen85 with 500 bits said, "Yar love, hello Lord of Goblins, savior of them Wigglers, and hello fellow goblins.
Hello.
Today is my 40th birthday and my 15-month subscription anniversary, Yar Bongos.
Hey.
I want to thank you for all the hours of entertainment, fun and honesty you provided.
Well, thank you.
This is the best community there is. Goblins, stay hydrated. Brad to the mods. Yar cheer 500.
It's incredibly nice of you, honestly. Thank you very, very much. What is this? Yeah, seriously. Thank you.
Hybrid Seven with 500 bits said, "Greetings Thor. I may as well say it. Over the months I've watched, I realized that your stream is actually quite minimalist for display, with the
Yes.
most complex features being the hype train, TTS queue, and the welcome screen bit bucket.
Yep.
I started by using Twitch's streaming program, and when they ended support for it I switched to OBS.
Good.
If I wanted to display active elements on screen, such as scrolling chat, is there a platform you would suggest?
Yeah,
I'm guessing not
OBS.
Streamlabs.
No, just use OBS. You can actually include it directly on screen. Yeah, in fact, do you want to see what my screen looks like when I'm streaming? Grab this. I'll show you. Waiting on the ads, and then I'll show you. Secrets? No, I've shown this off a lot. Alright, so you wanted to see what my streaming setup actually is. This is actually OBS. So this is what OBS looks like to me. It's on this monitor. This is my Twitch chat. This is my YouTube chat. This is the bits that you guys throw. And super, whatever it's called, power-ups. And then this is Hype Train, gifted subs, prime subs, all in one spot. This is the ads, when the ads are coming up. This is my audio mixer. These are the sources that I have, such as being able to display desktop and so on, and what scenes I'm currently doing, and showing that I'm broadcasting both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm also using StreamerBot. StreamerBot has a number of actions that are in here. Actions can do things like setting up when ads are playing. So whenever the ads go off automatically, this UI shows up, and this slides away, right? With this right here, you have all the Twitch messages that go out that say, hey, stream is paused for ads. It slides that stuff onto screen, it leaves it up for about 2 minutes, and then it slides it all off of screen. I also have automatic things for the Hype Train, where it is hooking into a Discord, what is it? Just a Discord hook to go and announce to the entire Discord when you guys get to levels 25, 50, 69, 77, and 100. And if you beat the world record, which I believe should be at level 112 now. Yeah, 112 is where it's set. And that's it. That's the whole deal. Really simple. But yeah, this is all built in StreamerBot and OBS, and that's it. Nothing fancy outside of that. And if you're looking at the UI, this is the UI you were talking about. That wait time, the TTS queue, that's all custom built through StreamerBot. So there's a lot of really weird custom shit that I had to build through this, and you can see we have this queuing system that actually shows the TTS queue in there. And the previous actions for the action history for this, showing all the different bits and the cursed quests that went through, what time they all went through, who threw the bits, everything like that. So we actually have that all stored and tracked and everything like that. And I can click on one of these, like yours that just went off, and see exactly what your message was, the message ID on Twitch, all of it, everything. Ta-da! Yeah. And I usually keep this over here, and do this. And then I have Discord over on the right side. So that shows your answered TTS messages, because when that goes through, it actually goes onto Discord into answered TTS, so that's public, and it does a timestamp for it, for every one of the TTS messages, so I can read it there in case I don't hear it correctly. Yep. Do you split stream or pay premium for OBS? OBS is free software. What do you mean split stream? I use a plugin called Item Multistream, which is completely free. Yeah. Yep. What? What Slack thing? Yeah, I don't use Slack. Alright.
Dead one. See? Relationships are the same way.
Jake, I think that one must have been a bot, dude. Like, there's no way that that guy wasn't a bot, right? Thanks for the knowledge. Anytime. Yeah, no, if you want to know how I have all this stuff set up, just ask. Absolutely. No problems at all. Yeah, the one that was talking about Overwatch, that was really weird. Does your setup hide TTS messages from you until they hit and the play queue? They do, but I can see them and answer TTS before the audio goes off, so I can delete them if there ends up being a problem. And mods are always paying attention to them as well, so we know if a bad one is coming out, and I can skip it. There isn't a way in StreamerBot to delete something that is existing in a queue in advance, and that's a feature that I've requested from them. So if somebody puts a bunch of hateful messages up in there, we gotta play it, instantly delete it, and move on. And I have a skip that sounds like this. Neat. OBS setup is clean? Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, like, the biggest thing with that is, like, if it wasn't, if it was a mess, I'd be so screwed, dude. Wait, what? 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 All right, we drained the water. She's got a gun now.
Did you find your gift?
Sure did. You just saved my marriage.
Is it the gun?
Your sexy gift was a gun?
Don't be judgy. He needs this. Especially after you ruined our other kink by breaking his heart with your stupid riddle.
What?
Wait, you're married to the riddle guy?
Yeah. I thought you stumping him would be kinda hot, but it just made him sad. So now we're gonna have to spice things up with something totally new. Killing a vault hunter together.
I don't think that worked.
Never gets old.
No! You killed my wife!
I mean, yeah.
If you're hearing this, you were a pawn in a lethal psychosexual riddle game between my husband and me. And can I just say, thank you. Nothing could liven up our marriage more than killing us outright. Now we can rail each other eternally in the afterlife.
I hate it. I hate it all. Oh god, I hate it all. What is wrong with these people, dude? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, dude. Oh. Jesus Christ. They have a weird, like... Oh, God, it's weird. It just keeps getting weirder. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else in... Money out of here. Yep. Time to leave. It's time to go. Yep. What's that all over the floor? We don't ask those kinds of questions. You know? I need to slide more. Hell yeah. You can swim in this? Yeah, you don't fall to the bottom and instantly despawn anymore. It's pretty great, to be honest with you.
What took you so long? Thought a big bad pal thought you'd be quicker than that. Now, be alarm and take out that harder patrol, would you?
Getting sassy now, old Raymond. Never change. Or don't change for a third time. Beautiful!
I need to slide basically everywhere, because you have to get kills while sliding on a couple of different weapons. I think it's shotgun and SMG. And this counts as both. Yeah, see, look at that. Ow. Oh, he died to a bleed. There we go.
That's the way, proper shooting. Now, will I tap into the propaganda system? Take
3 was decent. No, this is way better feeling than 3, man. Honestly. Way, way better feeling than 3. Dramatically so. Just the way that you move around, the way that you fight, the different weapon varieties, the build varieties, it just feels so much better. I can pick up any gun in this game and turn it into something that actually works. So far, anyway. Except for Frangible. That's the only one.
Quick test message. See if this thing's on.
The timekeeper's regular stick is his body controlling trick. So best pray to above when you're making love, he doesn't take over your prick.
No good.
Wow, was that off the cuff? You gotta give yourself more credit, Ray.
All right.
No, I meant the broadcast only went out locally. Needs a bit more work.
There we go.
You done?
Well, I've got more to do, so come down and join me when I try to boost the old broadcast. But it looks like these feckers heard me.
You see through me? Yeah, it's because I got a Bulbasaur, you know? He's green.
Negatory, you creeper!
They made this bloody capacitor so friggin' small. Should have brought me bifocals.
Oh. You get the green screen fixed? I mean, yeah. I mean, I've always got it. Since I got a Bulbasaur shirt, you know. The green screen is always there, so it makes it invisible. But I can't have it up all the time. It's expensive. We don't know. I mean, you know, special effects these days.
You're getting there.
Rude. Dude, I'm burning through this achievement.
I'm finished. Mind if I join you? You know what they say about idle hands.
Rude. Your specialization tree just was missing? Can you somehow get it back and not replaying the whole campaign? I have no idea whether it would go missing. Were you playing in multiplayer?
Thanks, Vault Hunter. Without you, I wouldn't have me lads back. For as long as we still got each other, I suppose. But we're where we belong now. Back in the fight.
Happy to have you in it with me. What's next for you?
Well, this radio tower should interrupt the Order's drivel every now and again with some words from Airman Raymond. So when you're running around the city doing Lord knows what, take a moment to listen.
Okay. Guess we can just go get this one.
Hello, free people of Kairos. Take heart. The time
I can only grapple with your talent.
No rumor. And the resistance is alive. It's alive in you. Keep living. Keep fighting. And should you see a Vault Hunter out there stirring up trouble, let him be. They're on our side.
So, that was a post-Timekeeper mission. Wonder how many of those there's gonna be.
Smooth as silk.
Ew. I hate creepers. They're the worst. That could have rolled as a knife. Did you manually start up block game today? I did, Jake. It had to be manually started up. The automatic startup is not working. It hasn't worked in days. Unfortunately. It's a knife. That was not a knife. Could have been a knife. Yeah, no, I talked to the host about it because they also didn't know that that was happening. I've been manually starting up for the last few days, so. By the way, how did the players like the updates from yesterday? So they increased the amount of experience gain for all professions. For all gathering professions, anyway. You loved it? Good. Good, good, good. Haven't heard any complaints? Good. So much more comfy now? Good. Yeah, I wanted it to be less sweaty. More comfy. It looks like it's working, so. Knife. After Borderlands 4, you should play Starfield? Why? I was deeply unimpressed with Starfield when it launched. Has something changed? I think you meant No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a very different thing than
Escape
Starfield.
room, huh? What could go wrong?
Okay. Oh!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before you are 3 doors. One leads to salvation. The others lead to certain doom. Doom. Doom.
Oh, have we started? I'm used to getting a backstory or something first.
Wait, you're a Vault Hunter? Quite the specimen. Now's my chance to match wits against an elite V&ear. I'll have to make sure to keep your tattoos intact.
Jesus.
You are creepy. I'll give you that.
Now Let's see if you're worthy of my devious genius. I suggest you look carefully for clues. Choosing poorly might give you a burning sensation.
Yeah, I feel like the door that's not covered in viscera
A homicidal escape room guy
is
what could go
probably
wrong
the right
next.
choice. Right? You know, like, just meat, no meat.
Yes! To have a rival that's finally pushing me. Kids or bachelor parties. Whew, we're done with warm-ups. On to the next event.
How do I climb this?
You should have a hold of this.
Interesting that that showed a climbing spot. But why? There's yellow paint to climb, and I don't understand why in this room. It's kind of weird, right? Climbing paint usually means you actually want to go to that spot.
This room captures the thrill of finding a key for a box, containing a key for another box, which holds the key for... you get the idea. The question, however, is not the key, but the order.
So when you called this the no escape room, that was literal, wasn't it?
It certainly wasn't figurative.
Eyeball is fifth.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Flower is first.
Don't touch that. If you listen to it, then you'll be a loathsome cheater. And I
Head
can't
third.
stand cheaters. Ah, this puzzle always gets me. I'm such a genius that I confound my own genius. Okay, from left to right. The order to open the chest.
Triangle
is
fourth.
second, fifth, fourth, first, third. Write it down so you don't need to use up another first aid kit. 2, 5, 4, 1, 3.
No! I want to
This
find
game
all
is
the things.
fake. I'm killing it.
I want to find all the things. So it's head, triangle, eye. So, head, triangle, eye for the last three, which means it's bird next. Head. Triangle. Eye. I love it. Yeah, the game spoiled the fun there. I didn't like that. That sucked. Not a fan of that. I don't like puzzles that give you the answer. That was like Navi butting into my game. Not fun. Yeah, he actually was telling the truth. So it actually gave me the answer.
I'm here for you.
Which sucks. Hey, listen.
Your continued survival has been unnerving, but I shan't be undermined by dumb luck. In this room, you must get through the maze before my legion of traps renders your body into a jump scare for future clientele.
I think it's open there. Might go out that way?
I spy with your little eye.
Yeah, it looks like I have to go this way. Up around there. Kind of want to explore it anyway, because there might be cool shit in there. Oh. Oh. Buh? That doesn't really burn that far, you know? Oh, wait. There's carrots. Yeah, this is kind of cool, actually. I really like that they made, like, a little mini jumping puzzle in here. Like, look at this. That's freaking rad, actually. But why the carrots? Oh.
Bachelor parties. You ask them not to manhandle the puzzles, and they jump all over everything. But Craig...
Wait. There's echo logs in here.
came around once I gave him a permanent role in the game. Look at him now. Perfectly method.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Okay, there's that one. And there's this one.
Hello, Jared. Just wanted to check in on your progress.
That was weird.
You've been running in a square for some time now. I thought you should know that you've got about a minute left on the clock. So, plenty of time to get through the maze. But, well, it's just us pals hanging out and all that jazz. I just wanted to thank you. See, that does not contain the solution to the maze. Don't bother listening to it.
Listening.
Day 8 of being stuck in my own maze. My brilliance is just too much sometimes. It doesn't go up, up, down, down, left, right. No, that's something else.
All right. Oh, wait. There's one way back at the beginning. I'll have to get it at the end.
Veggies on the ground as clues to myself as to where to go. If I get out of here. Do you know what you are?
A thorn in your side. Vegetables? What a weird dude.
The greatest rival I've ever faced.
I think it was the Konami code, actually.
No part of me could have expected your incessant desire to undermine.
Did he say up, up, down, down, left, right, BA?
Come. I've got a special something waiting for you. You.
Start of it? Okay, no BA at the end.
It takes to maintain
Said the first half of it.
You've spoiled it all.
He's so angry.
Right this way. Your prize awaits.
Huh.
Oh, that sucks. Pretty sparse for the big finale.
I thought I'd finally found an equal in this irrelevant city. But you cheated! Alas, you didn't think I'd allow a disappointment like you to sully the no.
I wonder if you didn't touch the echo logs, if you'd say the same things.
Toxic gas? Really? Is anything you do original?
I wonder if he would actually be chill. Yeah. I know it's a Joker reference, but what would happen if you didn't touch the echo logs? You know what I mean? It is Borderlands. Yeah, but nothing changes really when you don't use the logs. Does he change his dialogue?
Tory Kitch with 500 bits said went to the doctor with a suspicious-looking mole. He said they all looked that way and I should have left him in the garden.
Why you like this? You're ridiculous, dude.
Levy Kid with 500 bits said I've made up a fantasy character this weekend.
Oh.
His name's Theodore Tootless and it's a drolly old tiger who obnoxiously lectures everyone about everything all the time.
Tootless.
Feel free to use him if you're desperate enough at any point in time. Love the channel, it's always fun and a good time to hang around here. Thanks for creating such a space on the internet.
Ah, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. Very, very much. Honestly. You guys make that space on the internet 100%, man. There we go. All right, ads are over. Wait, that's not what I want.
What's wrong? Not
What did that? Okay, it was canceled.
happy to see me.
Well, what I meant to say was, congratulations! I've always been told that the No Escape Room's second best feature is its immersion.
You hurt a lot of people here. I suggest you start running away in 5, 4, 3.
No, don't say that. We could be partners. I'll even change the name. The Smiling Hunter. The Vaulted Man. Come. Let's get some fresh air outside and talk business.
Hold on. Are you sure that's the real way out?
What do you think I am? An idiot? I could get the exit to my own escape room.
I was supposed to send you through this door! Don't forget to take a photo!
Dumbass.
Anybody want some barbecue? It's fresh. Anybody? No? All right. And we got the last echo log, actually.
I know I'll never forget something as basic as where the exit is, but better safe than, well, burning alive in my own fire trap. The correct door is on the left.
Yikes. The world lost a real genius.
Off we go. All right, so this zone, I have 2 echo logs left. 2 deadbolts and a vault symbol. I still have more quests too. Getting there.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Interesting. Where are we? Oh, it's like way up top. I'm gonna go get these 2 deadbolts, I think. Would you want an NPC building? A no escape room? It's part of a side quest? I love that, honestly. I actually really like the idea of having these little side quests with these just deeply broken people on Kairos. It's a lot of fun, man. They've done a really good job with it. Like, they've just done a really, really good job with it. Okay, all of these are done. This zone is done. Off we go. Yeah, the side quests are super ridiculous, silly humor, which is Borderlands style, you know? It's exactly what I'm looking for. You barely slept. Want to trade? Okay. What?
M1 key underscore 1029 with 500 bits said Yar Thor. Thank you for being so kind to Asmongold in these times for him.
Yeah.
I'd love to see more content with the two of you. Even if it's just game talk. You are both great human beings, no matter your differences, and I love that.
Yeah.
Also, goblins stink.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people got really upset at me for saying anything to him, but for those who don't know, he lost his father to cancer. And I sent a nice message to him on Twitter because that's fucking awful. And there's no way around that. And I don't really care how you feel about him personally. That is a horrible thing to go through. And so I left my condolences to him because it's just awful, man. It really is. And fuck cancer. Like, it takes so many people from us, whether you like them or not. You know? Yeah, nobody deserves that. Doesn't matter. So yeah. It's awful, man. It's just bad.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, that was the other thing too. You know, he lost both of his parents so close together this last year, and it's just rough, man. Because that could happen to anybody, and it's horrible. Yeah, and that's something that's really sad. You know, it really is. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people celebrating it and being dicks about it, and it's just inhuman to me. So, I left them a nice message. You haven't had any real optimization issues with Borderlands 4? Annoying bugs in game? Still really enjoyed my time in there. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to 100% this. Like, I'm getting closer and closer to doing so. I'm almost there. The thing that I'm having the most trouble with right now is this pathing shit just is wrong. All the time. And I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just rough, man. Like, I don't know. I find that a lot of times on the internet right now, people celebrate downfall, and they celebrate harm being brought to others if they disagree with them on an ideological standpoint. I just find that to be dog shit behavior. Like, there were a lot of people that were celebrating that Asmongold's father died. It's horrible. Like, you may disagree with them ideologically, but I feel like there's a line that you shouldn't cross there, and it's fucked up to do so. Entirely so. And that's why I left a nice message for him, because it's wrong, dude. It's just wrong.
Boom!
See that shit too much. It's a horrible thing he's gone through, you know?
That's freaking it.
Normalization of that kind of behavior just leads to it being pervasive on both sides, too. You just end up getting people that think that that's okay, and then other people see it and they go, well, if they think it's okay, then it's okay, and then everybody's wishing for the death of everybody else. It's just awful, man. There's no good end to that story. You lost your dad 6 months ago, you know how horrible it is? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, man. Like, my grandma's 83. I call her every week, every Thursday. I call her every Thursday. And to be honest with you, most of those calls, I don't even say a damn thing. I just call her and let her tell me about her day. And a lot of the times, She tells me the exact same story over and over again. But it doesn't matter. Because it's not really about me having some kind of an interaction there where there's like new information happening. It's about her having a time to talk about something. Whatever that thing is. And that's important, right? And like I know there's going to be a time where I can't make that call. Because she'll be gone. And that tears me up, man. So when I see somebody else go through something like that, it really puts that into focus, like very rapidly, where it's just like, I can't even imagine celebrating that, right? That's just, it's a level of inhuman that I don't get, dude. Yeah. It's grim, dude. This is the one with the battery that I couldn't find. There's a battery in here somewhere. And I don't know where it is.
Pan Meowgi with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 good times and kitten, lovely chat goblins, all mother Shay. Posted something you should look up at hashtag cooking in Discord. Hope y'all all lot are doing good, remember to hydrate. Be an adult and check on your pets. Thor keep on keeping up, thank you kitten.
Why are you like this? God damn it, dude. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that, Levy. 100%. Maybe it's up there. I think I just saw something up there. I think that's it? Is that it? Do my eyes deceive? Ah. No, can't climb this. Oh, wait. Nope, can't climb it. So it's not that. It's not up there. But where? But where? But where? No. I don't know where this damn thing is. It's gotta be in this room somewhere. Wait, what was that? Is there an enemy nearby? Nothing is glowing green. The only thing I can see is that. Wait, did that just fall? Does that have the battery? One more positive note. It's your dad's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to your dad, dude. How's our dad doing? He got COVID on his birthday. That's kind of a shit birthday present. No, nothing there. Yeah. Magnitude 4.6 earthquake? That's nothing. That's a day that ends in Y. There's probably not even any damage for it, man. In California? Nah. Everything is built for that. I used to live there. Lived there most of my life. No. Yeah, laughs in California. Did you know that UCI actually has the building on giant ball bearings, basically? Big rollers, so that it slowly shifts back and forth during earthquakes so it doesn't take any damage? It's kind of sick, actually. No. 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 Dude, I don't know where this damn thing is. I have no idea where this damn thing is at this point. Yeah. Japanese architecture for earthquake mitigation is amazing. Yeah, at UCI they had this building that was like on gigantic ball bearing, basically, and it just rocks inside of these divots. And that's basically it. Yeah. Should literally be in the locust machine? That's offline. There's nothing in this. That was like the first thing I checked, man. Is it supposed to be in that? Is it bugged? Is that what's going on? I heard him. Is it out here, maybe? It's gonna start expanding my search. No. No. Maybe the other side. Like, the farther you get away from it, the less likely it's going to be there, you know?
I knew you could do it.
You. Highest earthquake magnitude you witnessed was 4.4. I don't remember which is the highest that I lived through in California. Long time ago, man. Earthquakes are pretty scary, though, when they're big ones. I guess nothing in here. What's your favorite Borderlands gun manufacturer? I think it's Malawan, dude. I just like elemental effects a lot. I think they're quite fun. Well, it's not here. Nope. Does anyone know where this battery is at this point? I think it's Malawan now. Jacobs is my favorite if you can get a build based around crit. If you can get a crit build, Jacobs is awesome. Love that shit. Bench outside. Where bench? Like, there's so many areas out here. This is outside. Right? This is outside. You guys are the worst. Chat has the worst directions. These are benches. Yeah, that's not a thing. More outside? Very cool. I'm gonna go through to the other side. It was on the outside. You realize there's a whole world out there, right? You do realize that, right?
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
The assault cannot be endured.
Get him!
What you had please. You must really want to keep that.
More ammo means more fun.
We must continue on the chase.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any bench outside that could have this. I mean, there's benches everywhere out here. Chad, I think you might be lying to me. Vex's pain noises just go on forever. Dude, she never shuts up about the gold. Let me tell you. We're now in the food court. I feel like chat is full of lies. I don't know if they know they're lying. But I feel like chat is lying. Now they get to listen to 4 farts in a row. That's what you get. That's what you get for lying. That's right. Nah, dude, there's nothing here. 100% a skill issue. There's no battery. Bay Area just had a 4.7. That's interesting. Double rumblies. Usually it's bigger one than smaller one. They're getting smaller one than bigger one?
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Yeah, are we getting, like, hotter or colder at this point? Because, like, this is pretty goddamn far away at this point, man. Sometimes you just tell truths from a parallel universe. What are we looking for? A battery. And chat said it's on a bench. But chat is vague as usual. Yeah. There's no quest. It's an open world puzzle. Is there a battery in here? No. Panting should have its own volume slider. Honestly, any type of, like, reaction hit noise should have its own volume slider. I don't need to hear her shivering for 30 seconds every time I get hit by a little bit of cold, you know? What's it look like? A little canister?
You're so impressive.
Yeah, it's like a tiny canister object. Rip a battery out of these drones? Dude, on it.
Tetragrammaton with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 500 noticed the voice similarities between the smiling man and this. It's definitely the same guy. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v equals y8iw5b4m7qq.
What is this? Let's see. I don't know if they actually use the same guy. I mean, they're definitely making fun of the Joker with that. But I don't know. I don't know. Hey guys, hey, what's up, dude? When I Google or YouTube it, because I want to find it. And that would be boring. Must use our brain power, chat. Chat has said it's on a bench, but chat only lies. It has to be here somewhere. Gotta suffer 2 hours before considering Google? Accurate. At the same time, chat said a bench. We've got a couple of benches here. It's gotta be a battery in here, dude. It's gotta be battery. It's gotta be in this room. Gotta be. Any farther than this is gonna be too far. Half of you lie. The other half tell the truth. No, half of you know that you're lying. The other half of you don't realize you're lying. Chat only lies. Sometimes chat is lying about lying. That's where they really get you. Hmm.
No way you'll miss now.
The boombox has 8 AA's. Now it's a big, giant canister battery.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
This goddamn gun, dude. Oh?
I see what your plan is. Way to go, champ.
We got ads. You hope Amon gets a buff? You're so squishy? Wait, really? You're squishy? But why? Oh, man. Ow. There we go.
J Psycho with 500
Wait till the
bits
end.
said, as someone who had a softball-sized tumor removed from my left triceps last spring and was initially diagnosed with
Jesus.
cancer. Thank goodness it was a rare cancer-like, non-cancerous tumor. The pain and emotional trauma
That's
my entire
crazy.
family went through for months was awful. If you celebrate that kind of pain and trauma in any fashion, you are not the good guy, no matter how bad you think the other person is.
I agree. I agree entirely. All right, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Where the hell am I even? Alright. I'm way the hell up here. The item's all the way back here, and it's the deadbolt that we have to deal with. It makes me wonder if this is even accessible right now. If that is even one of the ones that we could do. Ow. I don't know. Can I not obtain this yet? I'm gonna go try to get the other one. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll get the other one and then we'll go do more quests. That's what you were asking? Yeah, it could be quest locked. It could be like an area that I can't access yet. Because, like, the locust things in here, I can't even use the locust things yet. They don't even activate. So maybe it has to do with the locust canister thing. Because there's a locust thing in that room that is deactivated. So... yeah, it does do that. It's got some, like, Metroidvania style shit that it does, which I like. You know, I always think that's really cool. Like to know your thoughts on Amon State? Oh, I haven't played him yet, so I don't know. Yeah. Now it's a 4.8 earthquake? Okay, so it looks like California's getting hit by a bunch of them. Let me go look at USGS. USGS map. Earthquake. Latest quakes. California. Yeah, California just got hit. It's a 4.4. So USGS is reporting as a 4.4.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Whoop. Alright, so that one was easy. I'm gonna go do this quest. What other quests do I have in the zone? Looks like just that one. I'm missing a vault symbol. I'm missing a deadbolt. Missing an echo log. The deadbolt we know is right there. The vault symbol, I have no idea. So I'm just gonna do that quest and we're gonna go find out. USGS timeout? Did you guys just goblin hug it? No. No. You feel like the blue drops sound like legendaries? They kind of do. You're not wrong. You guys just managed to kill it. Goblin's too strong.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Oh. Ooh. That one we actually need. Because it has high caliber on it. That'll be my second piece of high caliber, which gives me another 10% gun damage. And then I just need to have Deadeye on the shield. Or the enhancement mod. We need Deadeye in the enhancement. Yeah. Deadeye's got to be in the enhancement. My god! I have so much loot!
Free me! Free me! Free me from this monument to my failures!
Oh. There's another one of these. This has got to unlock it.
How about your new bro?
Cool egg. You alright in there, Mech Man?
Listen, I'm trapped in here. I need an ordinate battery to get out, but the city's battery dispensers had been kaput since the plant shut down.
It is this goddamn thing.
Go get the batteries flowing again, so I can... so I can... surrender my dreams.
On my way to the plant. Who needs dreams, right?
All right.
So, how's this battery gonna kill your dreams?
You see, I was gonna blast off this rock into my neck, but I got cold feet. I tried to pop the hatch, but it's stuck because the mech's out of juice. I need power so I can get out and do what people who stay on the ground do. Buy mutual funds.
Oh, seems like a waste of a perfectly good space mech.
Agreed.
You sure?
I've slapped together so many DIY spacecraft over the years, and for what? Wherever I go, it's from bleak to bleaker. Why even try?
Damn, dude. This man is sad. Hello, fellow mutual fund buying humans. Exactly, dude. Reminds me of the Fifth Element robber. Honestly, yes. That character is very, very similar. Fifth Element is fantastic. It really, really is. Okay. That is a lot of iridium. Love to see it. Alright. Nice gun, thanks. It is very strong.
You on site? The code to the front door is, it's, 942 8886 588. Pop it in!
942-8886-588.
Code invalid. Please stand by for appropriate summary execution.
Oh.
Thank you for your conformance.
Oh, come on! The first try triggers execution?
You're that brown
Wanna be
outside.
surprised?
I spy with your little eye.
Max, your code was wrong.
The code didn't work! Then we got no choice. To get me out, we've got to build a plasma torch door penetrator. Sending you the materials list now. Send in.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's so many
You
parts.
have got to be kidding me.
What? What? Are you kidding? Really?
Oh, wait! I just remembered the real code for the door! It's 7! No plasma torch needed!
7? As in just 1 7?
No, not 1 7! 7! Maybe write it down on your hand.
God damn it.
Ugh, fine. 7.
Keep moving to the control room and get those battery dispensers back on.
They knew
How'd
exactly
get
what
turned
they
off
were
in the
doing.
first place?
By decree of the timekeeper himself.
They knew exactly.
Anyone to have anything more powerful than a solar calculator. Maybe they're onto something. Just look at your pal, Max Sky. Stuck in his cutting-edge metal cage.
You turned them always use protection.
Like boom.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
Hmm. I will get this sliding achievement, damn it.
So we're about to royally piss off the Order. And that should buck you up at least.
I don't know. Maybe. I still just feel like sinking into the premium leather seats of my spaceman and fading into the void. You know.
We'll get your mojo back, Max. Just you wait.
It felt like ages since we had a full shield.
Oh.
You're gonna need to climb your way out of there and into the next room. Go on, get gymnastic with it.
Just like a rusty playground full of tetanus.
Yeah! Easy access is for suckers who want to get kidnapped by cannibals.
Oh.
Max Sky has seen some things. Now there's a set of switches you gotta turn on in sequence to engage the battery production line. Flippity dippity and boom! Batteries everywhere! And be careful! There's like, I don't know, 9 different things in there that'll set you on fire!
Changes nothing.
More ammo means more fun.
Oh. He decided to climb at the exact moment I slid. Oh? I don't think I've ever seen that gun. Hold up. The hell's a linebacker? Bouncing projectiles increase damage by 25% and damage radius by 35% per bounce. What? That's kinda cool. I dig that.
You're so full of it. Shields, that is. Indefinitely
A lot of explosion guns, so many explosions. Oh dear. Alright, next one.
Oh yeah! You did it! Now every battery dispenser in the city will be online! Which is good news, since you're gonna need one to get out.
Nice. So now we got battery dispensers, huh? I thought that was going to be like the, Locust. But I guess it's not Locust. Yeah.
From my greatest creation, a glorious, super sumptuous space mech!
Super sumptuous space mech, dude.
Max, are
Poor
you
man.
sure you don't
The poor lad.
launch your mech? Because you don't sound sure. You sound
Before I do anything else, I want that deadbolt.
and horny for your mech.
Can you blame me? He's hot. This is not depression. It's my tragic terrestrial fate. Now come get me out so I can put a down payment in on a condo. My home warranty.
Snap out of it. You loved it when we just annoyed the Order. Annoy him some more. Launch that sexy mech into space where he belongs.
Damn right.
You're right. Men like Max Sky can't be tied down with things like dictators and rules and taxes and bedtimes and gravity. Oh yeah, let's freaking go!
I think we just cursed this guy to death. He's gonna fly into space and explode, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's gonna blow up. Have you checked the bench? Dude, I looked at the bench. I don't think it's gonna be the bench. I think it's gonna be this battery dispenser that's in this room that we just activated. You know, that one. With the battery in it. It's not honest. Chat always lies.
You sure have a hold of this.
Chat always lies. There it is. Always. Always lies. The bench has a key, though? Oh. Oh. Putting chat in the safe, dude.
AIR036 with 500 bits said, "Yah cheer 500, well played Sir Goblin Lord. Even though you didn't plan for it, but well played. I saw your announcement and thought, huh, never heard of Burgerland before. Took me to check your Twitch stream 2 hours later and realized, wait, this is Borderlands."
Yeah, Burgerlands.
Then it hit me. It hit me so hard I swear Truck Coon had a Sekai ed me through 10 different universes and sent me back here. Is this how it feels to be burgered?
It is. You just got burgered, dude. Now you have to burger someone else to be unburgered. That's how it goes. Unfortunate.
Gucci with 5 Brazilian reals said, "Here you go, Vex, your drink with 1 ice cube. Why are you shivering? You just picked the glass. Freak."
I don't know why she's so vocal about Frost, dude. Alright. Why can I not go into this? Wait, there we go.
Woo! Max is back! Grab a battery from that dispenser and let's get rolling!
Loving this
damn it.
energy.
Right on! Now flip the switch and choose that battery! We're powered! Oh, yeah! Grapple the thrusters for some thrust!
Alright.
This is it. I'll never return. But before I step into the infinite, I have a final request.
This better not involve me finding any long-lost family members.
What? Oh, no! No. I just need you to hit that switch. It'll open the roof and start the countdown!
Oh, good. I usually love when things get morbid, but I was starting to root for you.
I wonder if we could ride the robot, dude.
It's countdown time!
Launch commencing in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Godspeed, giant robot.
That's a lot of red lights. But I'm Max Sky. Nothing can stop this train from rolling. Not even those very hot flames. Oh, hot, hot, hot.
He's an idiot. But maybe we need more idiots like that.
We just murdered him. We just murdered him. We just murdered him. He's dead now. This says we're right on top of the thing. The echo log should be here. And it's missing. It says it's right there on the ground. The hell? Was it on the mech? No? Have to open the floor? How?
You're so impressive.
I don't know if there's a way to do that. Ah, wait. There is a way to do that. Let me in! Sick.
If you're hearing this right now, that means I finally launched my space mech into the cold void of freedom. But this thing ain't exactly a hatchback. Not a lot of cargo room. I'm leaving my stuff behind. And my loss is your gain. If you can prove you're worthy, that is... First, you gotta stand on the place where I get my Z's. Why? Because I said so! Then shoot the secret switch above the big X. And all will be revealed! Now, I bet you're like, Max, what big X? I don't see a big X! Open your mind, man! What is an X if not two long things crossed at the center? Hee-hee! You'll figure it out. As for me, I'll be in space!
Secrets. I like that. Are you still planning on playing Ashes of Creation again, or are you just over for you now? I'm waiting for them to fix the in-game economy, dude. It doesn't feel good right now. I haven't talked to anybody where it does feel good. The game only has, on an average basis each day, 100 to 400 average viewers on Twitch as a result of that, because it's not fun to play, and it's not fun to watch. They've really got to fix the in-game crafting. Like, it's so much less fun than Phase 2.5. And, like, I bounced off of it, and Kronos bounced off of it, and we both love that game. And I mean, like, we love that game. So it's kind of sad, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? So, I don't know, man. Lost all my Chrome tabs I had open unrecoverably, and I feel like so much. Wait, why do you have so many Chrome tabs open? What? Yeah, Ashes of Creation was so fun in Phase 2.5. You know what they needed to do? All they needed to do for the economy in the game is to make it so that items had a sink, meaning that they disappear. Like they lose durability or something, right? Instead, they just made them insufferable to build. And they still don't have a sink, which means it takes longer to get the economy inflated with a bunch of items, and they still don't leave. Doesn't work. Yeah. It needed some minor tweaking, not an entire rework. Yeah. Sucks, man. But what are you going to do? Well, we have one, it looks like, in this zone. I can only find the one vault symbol. Does anybody know where the last vault symbol is? I don't know where the last one is. Made yourself a microwave omelet. It's pretty good. I know, dude. Are Twitch ads targeted? Yes, they are. Maybe it's inside of this. No, this is a totally separate one. I do have more shit to get in this, though. Can there be a way the players set the economy? Yeah, they do. They do set the economy. The problem is the crafting that game is insufferable. Yeah, vault symbols on a bench. Thanks, bro. You're the best. It's incredibly helpful. Proud of you. Waiting on ads. Vault symbols in the save? Yeah. What am I getting DM'd with? All right. Somebody was saying that apparently people have modded the legendary vendor into selling guns that are completely overpowered. Like they can edit what the guns are that come out of the vendor. Like edit their stats. So it looks like we're already going to get overpowered, cheated in guns. Because people find a way to do it through that. Which is interesting. Yeah. Scratch, not even once. this gun, dude. Looks like we go up. What's the point of modding to cheat? I don't know, dude. People just want, like, a gun that blows up everything in a room, I guess. I have no clue. Alright, next thing in this is a vault symbol up there.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander Callis. The Timekeeper speaks very highly of you. Odd. You speak to him enough to have heard about me, yet he's never mentioned you. Not once. By request, I prefer to keep a low profile. Social anxiety. It's going. Now, listen. I have been working on some experimental improvements. The Timekeeper believes you are the final candidate for these upgrades. I am all those things and more. I've been assured this will be unstoppable on the battlefield. How? What will make this bolt so different? I'm going to inject your bolt with a rare element. So rare, your bolt will be the only one on Kairos to contain it. For now, what is it? It's called Iridium.
Ah, so that's why their bolts are special. Nope, can't get up there. So their bolts, the leader bolts, had Iridium in them. That's very interesting.
I don't think you're that bad.
All right. Got it. All right, so that one is done. And now we got one last one. Let's put on. Autumn mushroom season is on. Have you been out foraging yet? No. But Shay found a... God, what is it? Augustus the other day. And I want to go get chanterelles, because they're everywhere right now. But I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't sleep last night. So today... What the shit was that? Today, I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow, I'm going to go foraging. Yeah. Have you checked the fence log? Yeah, it's not growing yet. Whose fault is that? Yours, actually, Mirror. Yeah, it's actually 100% your fault. I don't know how, but it is. Yeah, definitely.
Ordinite freak?
What? Nice. That's another weapon finished. Alrighty. Tall poles here. It's good when you get back home and it smells like... What is that? Is that a food? Is that a food? I need to know. Alright. Final one in the zone. Once that one goes through, we'll be done with the zone.
Tending to your garden again, Zadra.
It always needs tending, Timekeeper. But that's part of its appeal that I thought you'd most understand. Nature has a way of showing us the beauty in chaos. Nature has rules, but can be so unruly unless guided, directed. Take this plant. Stems growing in all directions. Some straight, others leaning or tangled together. It looks wild at first, but upon further inspection, there's unpredictability. What may at first glance appear chaotic is in fact it's a matter of perspective, of changing the point from which you view it.
The metaphor is not lost on me, Zadra. So let me extend it. Kindness is a garden I have left you to tend. But should you fail to guide it as you assured me you can, I will be forced to plow it.
Alright. These are done. This zone is done. Everything cool. We can head back out. What gun is that? The bod. It counts as every gun type in the game. So it's giving me achievements for every kind of gun. And it's got Marcus inside of it. So he talks. Where is the last vault symbol? I don't know where the vault symbol is. Maybe we can go up here. There's a way to get up there. Does anyone know where the last vault symbol is on this one? How's it going today? Good. How's it going with you? I'm going to be 100%ing this game today. Talking shield is better than talking gun. If you have them both, they both talk constantly. Although the shield is... well, horny. Horrible. Horrible shield. Oh, can we actually get up there? Alright. Yeah. There's a grenade that talks too? Oh my god. You can't say that, Jake. Wait, what? Oh.
So easy.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Nice. Fan of the bobbleheads too? Bobbleheads are not part of an achievement or a meta achievement. The developer that actually made them said so. He said he didn't want them to be. Because it would lead to boring gameplay. So they're just 100 experience, and they're even repeatable as well. What? Whoa. Alright. Keep your secrets. If you 100%, does that mean you did all the side quests as well? Yes. And I'm almost done. Alright, well, I don't know where this last one is. Shit. So far, I've fully finished all of the Fadelands. This new quest showed up after I did some stuff over here. I've now also fully finished all of these districts, but I'm missing a vault symbol in this zone. And I don't know where it is. And I've been everywhere in this zone. So, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like you can get up there. There's no actual path found into these. Which is weird, because it keeps showing ways into it, but you can't actually get into it. So, yeah, it does not make any sense. What's up? Just below the safe house at the top. This one?
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Like around this area somewhere?
Can you hear the darkness calling?
Yeah, just south.
You turned them dead.
It's weird because it's not showing up. So... Log out, log in? I don't think so. Yeah, because I've been all over this area before. Maybe it'll be up. Nope, game does not want me up here. It's all invisible collision. Nope, can't climb that. I'm trying to hear for the secret noise.
Jerry came over yesterday.
No. I feel like I could break out of the collision there. Most of the time, doors don't let you get that close to the edge. Interesting. Might be a bit northeast from where I'm at. Oh, wait. It showed up on the map. I guess I got close to it at some point. And that will be it. Oh, wait. I swapped guns. Okay. Yoink. All right. That is all of these zones completely finished. All quests, all collectibles, everything. Now I can go finish this quest, which is new. Because it looks like every once in a while you complete a quest in a different zone, and it trailheads off into one of the zones you've already completed. Yeah. 42 and 46, though. I'm not done with the other zones. Yeah. I finished 2 of the full zones so far. You complete the slide and kill ones. I'm doing that one right now. Still working on that challenge. And I'm using this gun so I can get all of the weapon achievements at the same time. The weapon challenges, rather. Because that just counted as a shotgun and as an SMG. See? Shotguns while sliding. No more Dune with your buddy? Don't really have a reason to play Dune right now, to be honest with you. And with Kronos, like, he's gone, like, so hard into Dune that there's nothing left for him to really even do. Like, we both run out of content with that game. He's still been playing it. I don't like playing, like, when the end game is just pile up materials, right?
Help a fella brew some booze, and I'll make you richer for it.
Let's
Interested?
do it.
Now you're talking my language.
I knew I could count on you. Hoo-hoo. Hey, I need you to find another one of them geysers, but a special one.
Actually, when was the last time I signed into Dune?
That's set to start spouting what we need. So Wasty Face is obviously the tentpole brand of the operation.
Like 10 days ago. I gotta sign in and set up my batteries.
To push the brand into the mass market.
I usually do that like every 10 days. We play Ashes of Creation when it comes out. If they change the crafting system, yes. I love that game.
I'm about as sure as a crick in a rainstorm, Shams.
Like, I love that game.
Well, all right then.
I just want them to fix the crafting, you know? Because the crafting feels really bad right now. Really bad.
No way you live now. More ammo means more fun.
You can't play Dune due to your i9 13th gen? Wait, really? Ugh.
Champ.
If this here guy's just holding out on us like the last one, give the ground a little shake to loosen her up. Okay, now you post up near there and get that grapple hickey of yours handy. I'll call out the order, you snatch him and stuff him in that chute. These particular geyser nuggets are notoriously unstable. They're just looking for reasons to explode. Hold them too long or carry them too far, and you're asking for it.
All right.
Elsewise, if you make one wrong step, we'll have to start all over. You can? Kick things off with a blue nugget.
Can't see them. Shit. There's too much smoke from this side. Got it.
Not only do I can,
Got it.
I'm ready to raise the stakes and put a timer on this challenge.
Next up is red. Blue it would.
circus ain't gone unnoticed. Them farmers look madder than a barefoot man on a gravel road. Yellow, if you wouldn't mind. Get me one of them greens.
Nope.
Yellow, if you wouldn't mind. Red like the blood of a ripper.
Oh.
Dead, dead, dead.
Blue as the color of her eyes. No further question. Give me one of them greens. Last up, get me a red. There you go. Won't be long now. You just let the doohickey do its thing.
Doohickey is doing its thing. Alright, what do we got? Prime or Primo Shine? Old Grandpappy's Special. Aged in Kyrosian tree tar barrels, this 12.7% brew is thick, earthy, and unapologetically reminiscent of gasoline-soaked forest mulch. Nice.
Now that's some primo shine right there. Woo! Bring it on back. Let me check the potency and whatnot.
Gross. Yeah, super gross, right? It's the Primo Shine, dude.
Hand it over, Hoss. Let's see what we're working with.
What is he working with?
Oh, how? Ooh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine.
He's very excited.
What do you call this one?
This here's old Grandpappy's Special Reserve. It don't taste no different than the common stuff. In fact, it's a lot weaker and smells like a corpse's foot. But I can charge $8 more a bottle if I put the word craft and a woodsy animal on it.
God damn it.
That's opportunistic.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong even a little bit, dude. All right, missions. None. Contracts. None. None. Let's go up here. All of these are finished. This zone, I'm missing a ton of shit. But I feel like I should probably get wherever the final deadbolt is on this. Do we know where the final deadbolt is in this zone? Because I have no idea. Do we know? Because I have that one, and I don't know where another one is. We could start hunting. It's on a bench. This area is pretty open. Go off that way. Let's do it. Thin lettering then becomes premium. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, maybe in the crash site area. Oh. I love doing that. There is absolutely no reason I should have been able to make that jump. What's going on? Oh, I was swimming. What the hell?
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Hate these. house. What's this place? Have I even been here before? Yeah, I have. Okay, let's... Oh. God damn it. It's right here! Nice. Ew. Ew. Alright, zone done. Vault symbol, electee safe. This is a mess. Okay. This is the one we're going to have to go to next. It's got a mission. It's got a bunch of stuff. I'm missing a propaganda speaker. There's an electee safe in it. Let's go do ripples and rituals. That'll make my life easy. Yeah. Yep. It's top of the opening from the crash site? Oh, you mean like, yeah, where I was at. Really slacked on that zone? I did, yeah. What? Alright. Yeah, I slacked really bad on this zone. Pulper. There's a lot of dudes out there. And I think they're already shooting at me. What the hell? Oh, this is perfect. Got ads. Gotta have ads. Alright. Let's go see what's happening on the internet. People are saying that there's no unique blues and purples, apparently. Which is weird. Yeah, it's really weird, actually. On internet news today, sky turning to actual lava? God, I hope so. What happened to Twitch? What do you mean? Is this actually live? What happened to Twitch? What? What do you mean, what happened to Twitch? Waiting on ads. You give a rating on BL4? This is the best Borderlands game I've played. And I played 1, 2, 3, 4, and Tiny Tina's. I love Borderlands as a series. I've played looter shooters going all the way back to Hellgate London. Some of my favorite game types. So I play a lot of Division 1, Division 2, all the Borderlands games, Hellgate London, Destiny 1 and 2, like a shitload of them. These are some of my favorite games, dude. Yeah. So I would say that this one beats out, gameplay-wise, any of the other Borderlands games. The darkness in the story is kind of a nice touch, so it grew on me. I still think that the villain is weak as shit. I think the Timekeeper is not as interesting as Handsome Jack. So overall, best Borderlands game, villain is not as good as Borderlands 2. Right? That's about it. Yeah. Hellgate needs to make a comeback? I don't know about that. It's alright. Handsome Jack was the best villain. Like, I can't think of another villain that I thought was funnier, more brutal, more interesting when he needed to be than Handsome Jack. Yeah. He's a fantastic villain.
Has entered the trial. Do you have the endurance required to become one of our queen's chosen elite?
What? I have to jump in the pit? Okay. Enter the pit.
Let's see if the prize is worth the pain.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Ooh, echo log. But does it count as an echo log?
Power up the targeting towers again. If we don't break up these moon rocks before they hit, they'll crater half the region.
It did not count as it.
They're not ready yet. They can't fire that quickly.
I'll take a half-charged shot over being crushed to death. Fire it!
The Timekeeper's orders are to abort.
Damn the Timekeeper! We're too late. Take cover! Dead. All dead. But I saw something up there. I saw a woman. She looked like me.
That's the Ripper Queen's voice. But she sounds so different. Can't hurt to find out more.
Your endurance is worthy, but our queen demands more. Prove your athletic skill to me, and perhaps I will acknowledge your presence.
Alright, next challenge is this one. I never watched the movie. Does the reputation of the negative movie have any effect on the sales? Honestly, I never watched the movie, even as a fan of the series. I think the thing that did more damage to the sales of this game is two things right now. One, the bad performance. It left a lot of negative reviews on the game on Steam, and a lot of people gave the game a miss as a result. The second is the things that Randy Pitchford said on Twitter. A lot of people refused to buy this game because Randy Pitchford acted like a dumbass on Twitter. So those two things have done more damage to the sales of this game than anything else. Straight up.
Whatever.
You are so full of it. Shields that.
And it's fun as hell.
You turned them deadly serious.
I just wish they'd add a higher difficulty level, to be honest with you. Or some infinite scaling. You just laugh at the stuff Randy says? Dude, I had to mute him. Like, I muted him, and then my experience in the game got dramatically better. That was my day. Yeah. He was being wild. Dude, his shit made no sense. It's a premium game for premium gamers. Like, you can't say that shit, man. What is your opinion on the topic of using DLSS and multi-frame instead of optimizing? Is that the future? DLSS and frame gen does make this game more playable. I'm sitting at about 100 FPS outside of menus, like between 80 and 100.
I gotta get high
with DLSS and frame gen turned off, I sit at 30 to 40. But I have a 4090. I've never seen a game do that. And the problem that I was seeing is that Randy Pitchford's response is, it's a premium game for premium gamers, which is not the best, you know? Wait, what? God damn this game. I'm not gonna be able to get all three.
Come on, Bex. Gotta hit all of them in time.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if I could actually hit them all. Comments like that repel games at all ends. The capacity by twos. Yeah, that's super weird. Oh yeah, no, he gave them both headaches,
Looks
man.
like I
like
need
100%.
some extra air power to trigger these. Time to find some altitude.
Like, his statements definitely made people upset. There was no reason for it. Actually, I want to check something. Oh yeah, look. There's no texture on the underside of these. That's funny.
Can I slam or what? Reward time.
I want a full report on the damage to Carcadia.
Get out of my head!
All right. We can grab that.
What's this? Careless. You've never been one to resist my order. You may enjoy a long leash as one of my commanders. But don't forget, that bolt in your head means you are an extension of my will.
If that's true, then I must rip the veils from my eyes and rip you from my flesh.
Zadra assured me that would be fatal.
Damn.
I am reborn. And I am free!
Damn. Ouch. Alice was a tough lady.
Yeah, dude.
Ally. If she hadn't lost her sanity along with her blood.
The Vault Hunter has completed the first trial and earned the ultimate challenge. Strength Supreme! Rip or be ripped! Come forth and let me breathe. Let me help
Yeah, where the hell is this thing?
Oh, I see what's going on here just fine.
There it is. All right, that one's done. There we go.
You will be the perfect prize for my queen. The champion of champions, ripped into your highest form.
And he's gone. Cool boss.
I still feel it inside my skull. That metal. The golden shell of surrender. As my own nerves betrayed me and let him in. I wish I could pull it out all over again. Take him with my agony. But pain is only part of the proving. If I am to become that woman in the sky, the burning one, I must be more weak. I must make him see what
Alice convinced herself ripping innocent people is an act of self-realization. She rebelled against the timekeeper.
Nice.
Ended up every bit as bad.
That one is done. Alrighty. Oh. We got a vault symbol right there. Hell yeah. Slide kills also work with grenades? Yeah, but I'm trying to get slide kills. Slide kills with SMGs and slide kills with shotguns. And this gun counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. So it works for all the achievements at the same time. Yeah. Nice. That's done. You are not Mayhem? Nice. I'm getting so many cosmetics this way. I've unlocked so much shit now. Now, where is that damn thing? It's down.
This won't take long. You can't work like this.
Oh, I got stuck. I love this gun, dude. Yeah, it's the unlock all button for sure. There's one where I have to do it with aim down sights, so I'm doing that too. In fact, that may have just been it. So that may have just been it. Yeah, this gives all challenges for all weapons. Let's see. Assault rifle. Me and my rifles kill enemies with assault rifles, so I just got that one. Assault rifles while scoped, so I still need like 270 of those. Critical hits from assault rifles. Second winds with assault rifles. Oh yeah, if I get a second wind, it actually counts as all of these as well, which is freaking sick, dude. SMGs within 2 seconds of dashing. SMGs while sliding. SMG critical hits, so that's got to be done as well. Second wins with shotguns. I just need to die over and over, don't I? I just need to get knocked down and then kill. Yeah. Alright, it looks like it's just below. There it is. Alright, 3 more of those in the entirety of the map. We have 1 more vault symbol in this zone. What else do we have? Propaganda speaker somewhere. I'm gonna go over this way. To Quisling's Cave, because it looks like I don't have anything unlocked in that zone yet. Yeah. That way is the vault, too? I've already done the vault. Unless you mean the vault symbol. If so, great. I think I can do scoped and sliding at the same time, actually, by doing that. Yeah, I think I can, actually. Nothing in this encampment. Let me try getting deeper into it. Because there's definitely something here. It's got, like, climbables and shit. Yeah, there's no reason there wouldn't be anything.
Let me help you with that crate.
Please use protection.
Scope sliding is a premium move. Get your premium pass? I did. Oh. It looks like scope sliding makes you slide for way less time, though. Like, way, way less. Only hear Simpsons when you say premium? He only takes premium, dude. Premium! I remember that. Ages and ages ago. No? Well, it doesn't look like anything is over here, actually. I thought there would be. Lame. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Guess I'll go this way. Yeah, it's just a mission area. A lot of these will actually have, like, unlockables, though.
Real creepy.
I mean, there's gotta be some up here, right? Oh, that was all invisible collision. But this one isn't? Or is it? Yeah, no, it's invisible collision. Alright. Nothing in here? I don't know if I've been in here for a quest. Have I? I've been in so many environments that I literally don't remember if I've been in this cave or not. Yeah, I legit don't even remember if I've been in here. Oh, shit. Oh, barely made that. Yeah, moist but crunchy. I don't like the stuff he says either. Calling him names isn't gonna fix that, though. But I am also not a fan, so. Yeah, it looks like nothing's in this cave, man. Whack. Alright. Yeah. Weird, man. Is Quisling a character in the game? I actually don't know. I don't remember. There we go. Premium person, premium user of the internet. I know, right? The premium statement was just so ridiculous, man. But it's not the only one he said, and it won't be the last. So I just muted him, and I moved on. Makes my life easy. Hey, there's one.
Just go out there and have some fun.
Sick. That's one of them done. Okay. So that's finished. Trying to think of what else we can do out here. We need... What else do we need? I need that one deadbolt. I need a propaganda speaker and a vault symbol. So the deadbolt is easy. We've got that. Propaganda speaker is going to need space, generally. Like, they usually use up quite a bit of area. So, right? Like, I don't really know. Could be down here, along the trash there. We've got this one. I'm going to guess down along the trash here or somewhere in this facility. I'm going to go pick up this deadbolt first, though. Yeah. History lesson for you all. Which mods does this PoE2 map have? I know, right? Guns, guns, and extra guns. Yeah, imagine Path of Exile, but guns. Nice.
No.
Damn. Buh? Hmm. Having 100 tabs open terrifies me, dude. I have like 2 or 3 Chrome tabs open at any given time. Like, ever. Ever. We're no longer using lightning. I'm trying to get unlocks by completing challenges with this gun. Because this gun counts as every basic gun type. So by like sliding while getting kills and stuff like that, it counts. Okay, there's nothing here. Your tabs are being mocked, yes. Yes. Where do you put your tabs for researching topics? Bookmarks. Think I need that shit open all the time? I bookmark pages and then I delete them when I don't need them. These guys don't use bookmarks. They put it all in a tab. You know, I bet you pile up dishes in the sink as well, don't you? So you can get them all to them later, instead of just washing the dish immediately. You're one of those, aren't you? If you're a tab collector, I bet you pile up all the dishes in the sink. Yeah, that's the same person. That's the same person. Horrifying. Who said you have dishes? You better. Can't only eat out. Don't winky max, dude.
That's freaking it.
Frozen for 10,000 years. All right. Nothing over here. Paper plates, crew? No, dude. Just wash your dishes, man. No. F.
Sorry, not sorry.
You know what I do? When I cook, I clean everything that I do for prep work while the food is cooking. And when the food is done cooking, I plate it, and then I clean everything after it's plated so it can cool down. And then I have no dishes to do other than the dish that I used to eat off of. And it's not a problem. Sounds like work. You know what's more work? Piling it all up in the sink for later. Tab collecting. Yeah. Gross. Eat spaghetti from the pot. If you eat spaghetti out of one of my cook pots, directly out of it, and you scratch that pot, I will eviscerate you. That's how that works in this house. Yeah. Mm-mm. We will have very unkind words. Yeah, no. That's not how that works. You don't eat out of the pot here. If you are going to pull stuff out of the pot, it's a wooden spoon. I am very protective of my cooking utensils and my cooking gear. Wooden spoon for the win? Yeah, 100%. You hate that your wife just puts metal on metal when cooking? Oh, God, no. Tell your wife I'm disappointed in her. Yeah. Yeah, do that. One sec. The ads are over.
You turned them dead.
Also, wire scrubbers are for glass only. What did you say to me? What? Yeah. What do you mean wire scrubbers are for... No. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned from the kitchen. Jesus Christ, dude.
I spy with your little eye. He's not worth nice, huh?
Okay, have we got anything unlocked in here? Is there anything even nearby? Oh wait, idea.
You're equipped to handle anything.
How about a trip to the other side?
Alright. In blanking, wire scrub should only be used for taking a shower and brushing your teeth. Okay, settle down now, Satan. Why are you like this?
Get a reload of us.
That's my pattern.
No, I'm mad. You're gonna make me stop. What a
Go on.
grave affair.
Oh! It begins.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Hey, don't be scared. I just want to cook and eat. You killed my friend.
Second win with them coming to you. I could do that.
I sell again.
Yeah, beat me up. Do it. Beat me up. Come on, do it. Alright. Doing that to badasses is the best idea because there's an achievement, or there's a challenge for getting second wind on badasses too. Yeah. So getting that, I think, is a really good way to farm that out.
As long as the timekeeper's bolt remains. Rip yourself, and I will show you a blazing vision of true beauty.
Let me help you with that crazy. Taking cover.
Alright. There we go. Do it! Oh no, he melted. Never mind. And we're done with it.
The people of Kairos deserve some better jams.
So that is all the propaganda speakers in this zone. We've still got one more mark to go. I don't know. We've got that whole area down there to explore. So we've got this.
Came too close.
I hate him. I love that I have unlimited ammo. Secret noise. Might be a bobblehead. Nope. Vault symbol. Hell yeah. You can never tell if it's a bobblehead or a vault symbol. Done. ElectroSafe, Deadbolt. Well, we don't have either of them on the map. That sucks. But I do have a quest. I'm gonna do the quest. Maybe it'll unlock the next thing. What makes looking for symbols not boring, but bobbleheads boring? Bobbleheads are not part of an achievement. They only give 100 experience, and killing one monster at UVH 5 is like 500 experience. It's literally a waste of time to hit the bobblehead. Because bobblehead is 1/5 of a single Ripper kill that I kill in one hit.
Second best looking. Quit mincing about and help a fella.
Oi yourself. I thought you'd have gotten back into
And I gained a level. Got a new spec level. Boop.
entering trade by now.
Hey, bouncing for a mox is an honest day's work. But I admit, it's an arse job compared to vault hunting. Oh, speaking of arse work, you got time to find something for me?
Rude. But yeah, sure. What is it?
It's a piece of a special drone I lost. I needed to make a wee gift for Lev. Once you fetch this last bit, I gotta give her the gift all special like.
Something that says, I care. But not like some feckless gobshite.
Why all the ceremony? Just give it to her.
I've
Ugh.
given it to her plenty already. This needs to feel special.
Alright,
I
Sam.
knew I shouldn't have phrased it that way. Drones aren't exactly my idea of romance. Are you sick or something?
It's got sentimental value, okay? Helped me like a treat back in the day. I just thought that maybe she... Anyway, off with you. I have some planning to do.
Just go out there and have some fun.
You have everything a growing friend.
Let's see.
Empty. It's sweet you're getting her again. Does that mean you guys are a real thing now, or whatever?
It's a parting gift.
Oh.
I usually just skedaddle without a by-the-by. Ask any bounty hunter, creditor, or civic judge.
From this noble
Oh, it didn't seem right this time. That's a special lass. She revved me up like no one else.
Another one down.
Strike two. So you're leaving Levain then? Why?
It's not like we were ever exactly together. Except in the primordial sense. It's more that, well, I'm not exactly long for this world.
I knew it. You're sundowning. You've had a good run.
I meant I'm leaving Kairos, you ageist jacko. And I don't want to banjack the farewell. You wouldn't guess it from the hoity-toity, but Lev can be my sweet time. How spicy. Lot of flavors, Levain. Sour, salty.
Stop. I get it.
He's so ridiculous, dude.
You are so full of it.
There we go.
Here comes the three.
Oh, come on.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
To the grave.
Alrighty. Wonder how many of these slide kills I've actually gotten. Challenges. It should be under submachine gun. We're at 207 of 300. And then for shotgun, 219 of 500. taking forever.
Here I am, Mama. I'm here.
No, I haven't seen the premiere of that. The Knights show? Is that a show or is it a game? I've seen a bunch of fan art of it that looks grim as shit. I'll tell you that much.
You sure have a hold of this.
Ah, a drone piece. For
Nice.
a woman who has everything.
You don't know what that hunk of metal and I have been through. Lev and I took out a pack of manglers on our first date with nothing but that drone, some napalm, and a can-do spirit. So, kindly, look it back here, alright?
Alright, that one is done. We actually get an electric safe out of this. There's an ancient crawler I haven't done here. What? Where the hell is that? I'm missing an ancient crawler here. No shit. I have no idea where that would be. Normally those things are like really obvious and huge, so... Do you think the game will be discount within the first year? I don't know about that. I'm happy that I bought it, to be honest with you. I don't feel like I got a shit deal, if that makes sense. Like, I know some people may feel like, you know, they wish they would have waited or whatever like that. I don't feel that at all. I feel quite happy with my purchase. Like, I feel really good about it, honestly. Yeah, I'm getting my money out of it. 100%. And I enjoy it. And I'm doing all this because I want to play the DLC when the DLC comes out. Because there's going to be DLC... When is the DLC? Let me do this. Borderlands 4 Roadmap. Grab this. Yeah, the seasonal mini-event, Horrors of Kairos, new legendary weapons, new cosmetics, new weather variant. And then Invincible Boss 1, high-level boss, variant, and arena. New legendary weapons, additional Ultimate Vault Hunter mode level, and that's all before the end of the year. So, like, I'm pretty happy about that, you know? And then Quarter 1, 2026, we have Story Pack 1, Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned. So, like, if I get all this gear and I'm ready, right, and I've done all the content, pretty happy with that, you know? Because, like, this is all the stuff that they have coming up, dude. It's not a tiny amount. It's actually, like, a huge amount of shit. So, like, all of this stuff before the end of the year, I'm happy with that. You know, I feel pretty solid in that. And if I can finish all the story, which I've already done, I can finish every side quest, which I have very few left, I can get all the collectibles, then I'll just be waiting for these, which is cool. They need to fix the endgame stuff. Some of the weapons and characters are bugged and break the game. Break the game in what way? Because if you're used to Borderlands, you'll know that that's pretty standard. Breaking the game is part of the game. It's like Path of Exile. You know? Like, that's sort of the whole idea. If that makes sense. Well, this has a marker on it. Let's go there. You must Noita the game, yes. Oh yeah, no, there's 100% performance issues. That's the first thing they have to fix. Bar none. I am less worried about balance issues and more worried about performance. Oh, not good. There we go. You have so little time to play things in an aging computer? Yeah, if you have an aging computer, I just wait. Let's see. We got anything? Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's... Where is it? Is it at the top of that rock? I think it is. Deeply funny, dude. We're gonna have to get up top. But how? Getting it.
This'll be easy.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Alright, let's go up this one.
So close.
There we go. So it was at the top of the rock. That's freaking awesome.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
But is there anything else up here? Backpack is now full. Alright, like these saves are now finished. We just have one deadbolt to go. And I have a quest to turn in. So, what is this? One of the bobbleheads is here on a precipice? Yeah, the bobbleheads don't give you an achievement of any kind. There's no meta achievement for them either. They just give you 100 XP. The developer themselves, who implemented them, actually said that they didn't want to tie them to anything because there's like 200 of them in the game, and they thought it'd be really boring to have to go find each and every one of them. Like a chore kind of a thing. If that makes sense. Alright. Where the hell is the giant machine for this? I don't know how I'm missing that. That's crazy. Oh, wow, good dev. Yeah, no, I was pretty happy about that. Ancient Crawler is missing. I gotta use the bathroom and get more water real quick. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was helping Shay. Let's see here. Boop. Yeah, I was helping Shay out. I wanted to thank you guys. You sent 35 pounds of ferret food from the wish list.
If you ever need to talk,
So a big-ass box arrived. And that's awesome, so thank you. Yeah, what about him, Bearplay? How you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, feed them ferrets. 35 pounds of food. It'll last maybe a week and a half. Maybe. That shit goes fast, dude. No, my loot is full. What is... What are you? Hell yeah. There's got to be something at the end of these, right? Right? No, maybe not. No? No? Oh? There's that, though.
I'm glad it was you.
Yoink. Alright. So we have this over here, and we have this dark area here. I'm going to go to the dark area. I clearly have not investigated what the hell's down there. That's where the fear of height is? I guess it's up there, yeah. Will you try Megabonk? It looks fun. It does look fun, actually. I wanted to try Mycopunk after this game. That'll be my next thing that I want to play, is Mycopunk. Because Mycopunk looks really sick, and it looks like adjacent to this game. You know? It looks really goddamn cool. Megabonk looks really goddamn cool. Both of those things are great. Is that where the fair wish list stuff is? Let me check. What do you need, Jake? Let me see what Jake said. Hold up.
You lose.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Alright, let's see what you got. What is this, Jake? You're putting that indicator on the bottom of the item? Where are you putting that indicator? On the crafting menu? Is that what it is? Okay, there's two things we need in the crafting stations. One, they need to not show potential modifiers. Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay, that, and also this is great. Yeah, this looks great to me. Item requires archaeology, level 20 to use. That looks great. Warning symbol. I would put the warning symbol itself in red. So, C, red. And then the rest of it in gold. Would be fine. So it's two different colors, because Minecrafters will just glaze over it otherwise. You can also put a thing on it, another bonus on it, Jake, that says, item has a chance of rolling bonus modifiers. Does that make sense? Yeah, we could put another one underneath that. I think that would be a good idea. Calling us glazers out. Dude, you guys just, you glaze over it. You don't pay attention to it at all. Yeah. John 2, you just watched the stream. Yeah. Mycopunk is 20% off on Steam right now? Really? Is it 20% off? It's kind of sick. Megabunk looks really good, too. Megabunk looks ridiculous, actually. But Megabunk looks really cool. I still have to finish Silk Song as well. God, I'm so close to beating this game, dude. I'm so close to beating Borderlands. Soon. I think the funniest thing that I've seen, by the way, is this weird online discourse where a whole bunch of people are, like, mad at all the streamers who are playing this game. And somebody tried to call out Admiral Barrow and Gothalion like they aren't fans of the game. I'm pretty sure both of them started streaming Borderlands 2 as their first games, if I remember correctly. They're like OG Borderlands streamers. Yeah. Which is like really funny. Ugh. I think the only one that I was surprised to see on that top 10 list was actually Shroud. Because, as far as I knew, I thought Shroud didn't like hero shooters. Am I wrong about that? Has he changed that? Because I thought he liked more realistic shooters, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I know. Hades 2 is the next game. Very, very into Hades. I've been looking forward to Hades a lot, dude. Borderlands. Oh, Baru did Borderlands related speedrunning? Oh, that's cool. I never got into speedrunning, man. Speedrunning is wild to me. And there's a question mark up ahead. That's what we want to see. There it is. Nice. Got another Shin collector. Nice. Alright, power up the release clamps. We need to find the battery. By God, it's the battery. Now, where is the battery thing? There we go. Aethermancer comes out tomorrow. Oh, man, I wish him luck. That's exciting. Aethermancer's a really cool game. You wouldn't say Borderlands is a hero shooter? Borderlands is absolutely a hero shooter. That is, yeah. It's 100% a hero shooter.
You're so impressive.
All right. That one is done, so. What do we have in the zone? Done. Just the quest. You're not shooting at heroes? Yeah, you are. Why do you think we killed Handsome Jack? Definitely the hero, dude.
Here you go. I'm sure Levane will love her breakup scrap.
You can kibosh that attitude I hear, boyo. But, while I finish up, could you go tell Lev I'd like to meet? She might know something's up if I make plans. There's a champ.
Hey, Levane. The old shite talker wants to see you. You just gotta name the place.
Sending a courier to arrange a date. This feels so formal. Not like him at all. It may be time for us to end our arrangement.
Oh.
You want to break up with him before? I mean, what?
He's getting so attached, but our futures are not aligned. I'm now leader of the electee, and he's, you know, he's Zane.
Damn.
We should meet somewhere special.
That is rude.
I know the perfect place. It just needs to be cleared of any distractions, if you don't mind.
That's rude. Zane is the best. I mean, he's Zane, you know? He's like very Zane. Yeah, it's Zane from Beale 3. It's a funny dude. They really captured his character in this, though. It's fantastic. BL4 and COD are very different types of shooters, yes. One I would say is more of a realistic shooter, one is it's a hero shooter. Like, Borderlands is a hero power shooter, you know, like. Wow, Dune got an update? Bro, what? We do Zane and Amara DLC? I could agree with that.
This place is Ripper City. Literally. Why meet here, of all places?
It's where Zane and I had some, well, a lot of fun way back when. The whole claim of Rippers tried to eat me here. I convinced them to feast on a thresher instead.
And that's special to you and Zane because?
He was waiting inside the thresher. He sure surprised the Rippers. The thresher too, honestly. He was a mess afterwards. Needed to get him right out of those clothes.
Got it, that's enough.
Uh-huh.
The path is clear for you two to do whatever you're gonna do. Which I don't need to hear one more word about.
Thank you, but I have a red alert. Apparently, he got me a gift? Things are moving way too fast, and I can't have Zane outclassing me in etiquette, of all things. We're on our way, so please quickly find him something from me. You must know what Vault Hunter's like. Perhaps clean off the inevitable bloodstains first.
Since you asked so nicely. No promises on the bloodstains. Okay, a gift for Zane. Slim pickings, but let's see.
Yeah, leave before it gets gross, exactly.
It's time to change my wipers!
Callus has seen what is
What?
coming, and we are here to make it real.
Shadows are closing in.
I just love this stupid shit that Rippers yell, dude.
Well, we established Zane likes total crap, right? This'll do. Got you something he'll accept.
Well, I'm glad someone is capable around here. Zane and I met up in the spot I chose, and then he immediately got us stuck in
You
a
blew up my car.
That's what I expected.
Now you all have to die.
Coming.
Hey, Bird, which one of us picked this death trap to meet in? Not I.
We're only trapped because you had to take a pot shot at Pangolin and share the door release instead. Can't you keep that thing in your holster for 2 minutes?
I've never heard you make that complaint before, love.
What just blew up my car again?
Shoot first and think later.
It's like you've never met me, Lev.
I'm starting to wish I hadn't.
Hello? Tear each other limb from limb yet?
Oh, a real Vault Hunter. As you can see, Zane got us thoroughly trapped. Can you free us?
You mean Zane got himself in some random last trap, eh? Since there is no us.
I stand corrected. Vault Hunter, please get me, and only me, out of here. Thank you.
Rude.
You need a minute. Rippers want your special spot back.
No hurry, Vault Hunter. It's only my sanity at stake.
Oh, so I'm the loony one. You're running flank to flank with me there. Why else would you choose this place to meet?
When are they gonna get married? Jesus Christ.
No. They were going to eat me, and I convinced them to eat a thresher instead.
You knew I was inside the thresher. You saw me.
Fine, I admit it. I did know. I just liked seeing you get your hands dirty. Plus, it was fun, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. I'd never seen a prettier person drenched in blood.
I know you're talking about yourself.
True. You were drenched for entirely different reasons.
Sane?
Finally cleared out the Rippers. You two still breathing?
We're alive. Barely. There should be a secondary panel you can hack on the side of this place to get us out.
Lev, I didn't want to leave without giving you something to remember me by, so... Here.
Your drone from our first date. The gesture is dangerously close to being sweet, Zane. Wait, are you dying?
Why does everyone think? No! I'm heading out, Lev. This planet doesn't need me anymore, nor does anyone on it.
You're leaving. So, well then.
Well, then.
Oh.
Doors wide open. You're free.
We are free, aren't we? Free to go our separate ways.
Suppose so.
Although, this gift of a drone is in pitiful shape. It's barely functioning.
How dare you?
And now you're going to swan off and leave me with this malfunctioning junk.
I'd never leave a lady unsatisfied.
Oh, I've heard that before. No, please go. You layabout.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I am fixing that drone. I'll stay on this godforsaken planet for as long as it takes.
Fine. Stay here for all I care.
Fine, I will.
Good. So it's settled. Vault Hunter, let me reward you for rescuing us.
Both of them tricked.
No, I'll reward them. But I left me wallet at my place.
I guess we'll have to go back there together and fetch it, won't we?
Ridiculous.
Ah, love. So exhausting.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I think that's all of the quests in this zone now. We finished their infinite sexual tension. Done. Okay. 2 electee safes and a vault symbol. Well, that sucks. These are great, though, to be honest with you. I don't think I actually have any quests in this zone. We've got... Where are they, chat? I love the hero shooter. Cowls? What, dude? What are you talking about? And then after that, this zone is done. This zone is done. That zone is done. I just have this zone. Oh, shit. It's just this one and this one. And then we're finished. Oh, wait, no, I have this one, too. There's a little bit more in this. My God. It's almost completely finished. Soon. Soon. Do we have any TTS? Nope. No TTS needed. Victory is mine. Alright. And we rockin' stone? You mean the Survivor one? I don't know. I don't know. I have so many unlocks done. Actually, this is the other thing that I was wondering about too. I have 485 SDU points, but everything is at max level. So I'm wondering if when they release the new UVH, if they're going to be releasing new SDU levels. Because, like, right? Like, they have to do something with this. One sec. And almost complete Kairos. It's been a chore. You're barely 60% done. I've been having a blast with it, dude. Like, unironically, I think it's very fun.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
What do we need in this zone? We have a vault symbol. We have 2 electee safes. I haven't seen an electee safe anywhere on this map. We have... Ugh. Sneezing to death. We have nothing all over here. At all. And we have nothing all down here. And this is a dark zone. So let's start moving over that way. Because there's nothing there.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Hey Thor, good morning. Good morning to you, man. Orb. Have you got your shiny rainbow shotgun? No, I haven't found a single shiny. Alright. Anyway. I'm glad we got a bubble. Bubbles are fun. Oh, actually, I just realized something. I need to vendor. I didn't vendor all this shit. What was that? World boss? The knife is dumb, dude. Yeah, so basically what you can do is anytime you see one of those bubbles in the world, it pulls a random boss from one of the mini dungeons and then summons it, which is great. Any of the bosses in the game can pop this. I think the only ones who can are like storyline dungeons. Like, Moon Madden, Callus, and stuff like that. But all the, like, mini-boss dungeons, they can all show up in those bubbles, and when you complete them, you also get special rewards. Oh, hey, that's neat. Shin Collector. Looking sharp. Hunks of Junk. Hottest Rod. There we go. You completed a Rift Champion event. And those can give you legendaries for free. Which is awesome, to be honest with you. Yeah, every boss except for story bosses. And it's just nice. It's just free shit, you know? Doesn't give you big story bosses? Yeah. After this, by the way, we're going to work on block game. I got a lot to do for Halloween. And we had to ban somebody yesterday. And that's funny. What this time? Okay, so you know how I implemented all of those special pumpkins that are going to drop for Halloween? Right? Yesterday? You guys saw me do it on stream? Well, I guess I left them on for archaeology. 2 players found them. One guy got 3 of the pumpkins. One guy got 1 of the pumpkins. The guy who got 1 of the pumpkins immediately reported it to Jake and said, hey, these are dropping. Something's wrong. The guy who got 3 of them hid them in his house in an item frame and in I believe 2 different chests. Because he knew he wasn't supposed to have them. So he's like, I'll put them places they can't find them. Yeah, so we have tracking on all items on the server. 3-day ban. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Why? Just why, dude? You could be sane. It's just dumbass maxing at this point, dude. Like, 3 of those tokens aren't going to matter. The items that you have to unlock with them are going to be like 400 each. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, dude. Alrighty. There is nothing here. Okay. We can go up into the dark zone. Because there's a dark zone right nearby. What gun is that? The BOD. It counts as all 5 different gun types, which means it gains benefits from all 5 different gun types. So, shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. And because of that, I have a enhancement that increases assault rifle damage, and it makes sniper rifle critical damage go higher. And they both work for the same gun. Busted. Normally, this enhancement would be worthless. On this, it's busted good. Like, completely busted good. Ooh, can I even get over there? What is that? Can I get up on top of that? The vault symbol's in the southeast corner? Like, down over here? Like, super low? I could go check that. I still have to get the 2 elective safes. And I'm going over to the shadow area over here. See if we can find one. Alright. That's good. What? Open your map. You found a safe icon? I rightly did. Thank you very much. It's downwards, huh? Still downwards. It's down there. I see you, safe.
Out of anyone's bounty, I'm with you.
There's no safe that's
Yoink.
safe from me.
There is 1 safe left in the entirety of the game. There was a red chest over here, too. How does one leave this place? Is there a hookshot spot anywhere? Like a glove. Just gotta Yoshi it, dude. Like a glove. Can't believe that worked? Oh yeah, no. Vehicle jumping is super good in this one, dude. You can Yoshi jump it super hard. Oh, we got a question mark. Question mark. Discover all the map locations in Kirkedy Burn. Alright. Does this even have anything in it? Is there a quest here?
Bye.
Wow.
Now do you?
Nothing up here.
Someone has the zoomies.
Is there just nothing in this area? I hear a karaoke stream? No. You'd love to hear me sing a little bit? I actually have no idea how to sing. I've never sang. Like, ever. Okay. I guess that's fine. Instantly dead. God damn it, dude. Alright.
Feels different every time that happens.
Well, I guess this area is off limits. Even though it's very clearly inside of the bounds. You were saying that there's a vault symbol sim down here in the bottom right. We can go and check that out. That might be cool. And then I've got this here, so we might be able to go over that way too. I still can't believe that just killed me. It sucks. Oh, actually. We got ads. What a mess, dude. But yeah, I have all of these legendaries that I just don't need. Let's go look at them. Excuse me, game? Turnstile song for Borderlands ads goes hard. Oh. That's a crazy one, dude. 5 in the cat. Lightning paw. Minion shock bonus. So it'd be 40% bonus shock damage. Per stack. That's crazy. That is really crazy, actually. Alright, these are ridiculous. It's an ad. The band that played was Borderlands and the song was by Turnstile. Oh. That's kind of nice. I am still looking for Deadeye pieces. I still need a Deadeye rep kit. Oh no, I can use the high caliber one. I need a Deadeye enhancement. That's the one that I need. That's Jacob's gun, too. Ads are over.
Hey, can't tell you otherwise.
Hey. Whoa. Random event. I just got random evented. I have a plate full of fruit and nuts. Hell yeah. There's plums. I love plums. I love plums.
Like you had a chance.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
More plums. Shay's making me eat a bunch of fruit, dude. Those plums are good. I'm eating them.
That's right.
Whoop. We'll see. Imagine plums that are dried in a smoker. It'd be like really sour giant raisins, right? Donate Shay a new chainsaw. The season of the witch is coming. Actually, Alpha Blood is coming. I'm excited for it. By the way, I'm going to be creating some items for Block Game, likely today, that are part of Alpha Blot, and I'm excited for it. Yeah. Yeah, the new crafting station UIs will be good for min-maxers. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for that. You have to show me what you're doing before you put it up on the server, because I'd love to see what you're doing. I'm looking at DMs. That alert looks so much better, dude. Am I still toe-maxing? I'm about to hit 11 million experience and agility. Yeah, Jake, that looks really nice. Jake, what I would do... You see where it says level 10? Put a space between the dot and the 1 in 10 and make level and 10 green and archaeology blue. That way those are differentiated as well. Tooltip coloring. Not too much. It'll look good. Trust. I'm eating plums. What is the fruit you just can't stand to eat because of the taste? I've never had a fruit I didn't like to eat. Ever in my life. I love fruits. Fruits and veggies are my fave, dude. I even like durian. Yeah, I love durian. Durian's good. It's got like a really creamy texture to it, too. Oh, these lights are weird. These lights.
I can tell you're boring.
Hey. Safe. What about tomato? Tomato's bullshit. Not a fan of tomato. I don't consider it a fruit. I consider it a food terrorist. Unless it's ketchup. Or sauce. That's fine.
You sure have a hold of this.
You hate kiwis? Do you eat the kiwi with or without the peel? Because you can eat it.
My pockets nicely.
Why is tomato coat so controversial? I don't know. Because it's shitty.
It's you and me, champ.
I remember one time here in the United States, the state tried to say that pizza was a valid serving of vegetables because of the tomato content of the sauce. Which was a huge argument in local government. It was very funny. One sec. You eat the kiwi skin? I don't eat the kiwi skin. I find it to be too tart. Shay eats the kiwi skin. I just take the kiwi and I eat the inside with a spoon. I just don't like the skin. It's too tart. What the hell is that? Glows like the sun. I love this game, dude. Wait, what's up? UVH 5? That means that it's the highest difficulty in the game right now. You can see it at the bottom of the center of the screen. They're apparently adding a new difficulty before the end of the year, and I'm probably already going to steamroll it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the hardest difficulty available. My character is very strong. Like, very, very strong. And I am giga optimized. And I'm only using this gun because it's giving me achievement unlocks, basically. And I have to slide while shooting it so that I can get the rest of my weapon unlocks. Because I have to get kills while sliding. The other thing I could do is get kills while right after a dash, so... I'm getting all of my challenges unlocked because of this weapon. If by Pee-wee you mean monster drop weapon, yes. Oh yeah, so this is... If you don't know Borderlands, Borderlands is like Hellgate London. It's like Division. It's like... God, what else? It's like Destiny. It's Diablo with guns, dude. But with Borderlands, it's more so like Diablo with guns, which is you have randomized monsters, the monsters have different affixes, the affixes change the gameplay of the monster, etc., right? And then you have loot, and the guns have affixes, and they can get stronger or weaker based on those affixes as well. So all the gear, all the stats on that were randomized within a range, right? Yeah, Borderlands. So if you've played those other types of games before, the looting system in this will make complete sense to you. And there is my marker. Guns have IV values, kinda. They just roll random ranges for stats, you know, and they roll random stats. So you can get a Giga roll that's like a godlike one. One more vault symbol in the whole game. All right. Done. 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 Inside of the Elpis Orbital Shatter Field. Done. Inside of the Moon Called Throne. Done. What else do we have in this zone? I don't think there's any other thing we can go into. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. What's up from DT? Which of you has more potassium? Because they're about to have a bad time. Why would I have a bad time? What? I don't understand. Why would I have a bad time because of potassium? Wait, no. Look at Say's message about the mosquitoes. Oh, I know, they're everywhere. They're freaking awful, dude. And I have that thing where, like, I swell up like a sad person balloon whenever I get bit by a mosquito. I am primary target number 1, dude. Shit blows. We get eaten alive. Ah, there we go. Fortress Indomita. Got it all. Is there another location? Why is it all darkened out over there? That's done. Okay, this zone. Ah, we have a shitload of stuff in this zone. This zone. Done. 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 Umbral Foundry. Done. So it's just this one and this one. And that's it. It begins. Whoop. Eating all of this. It's delicious. Do you know which mosquitoes bite you? Did you know that the mosquito that bites you is always the female mosquito? And do you know that she's attracted to you because of the potassium? Because they use that, the casings of their eggs. Feed your friends bananas. They will be more delicious. That's correct, chat.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
If you are maidenless, but it's the summer and you get bit by a mosquito, you're no longer maidenless. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Shay, do you want to eat like 5 bananas today? You want to do that? Like, no reason. It's like a good idea, you know? TTS is good to go. All right, we got one echo log in here. I don't even know how to get there. No path found. How did I get in this? Is that a teleport thing? Well, that can't be good. It's a nice shotgun you got there. Actually, it's in everything.
Reliable and lovable.
Yeah, this gun is not just a shotgun. It's in all things. And it's using pistol ammo right now. Yeah, this gun is a gun. What gun is it? It's a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. It's everything. It's also got a shield on it, and it uses pistol ammo when it fires. And it's got Children of the Vault heat up. Yeah. Any more Ashes of Creation content coming? When they fix their in-game economy. It is deeply not compelling. It is not a fun experience right now. I have no idea how to get back in there. I have no idea. No clue. I did a whole write-up on it, gave the devs a bunch of feedback. I love the game, but, like, dude, the crafting does not feel good at all right now. Where does the gun come from? It comes from a boss named Axmal, who's currently bugged and doesn't drop any loot. He doesn't drop his loot table. At least he didn't the other day, so... I got it from a world drop. And it's really, really good. Is that a kill plane down there? Might be a kill plane. Giant horrible thing. My God. I do believe he dropped a ton of shit. Ew. Oh yeah, the gun talks too. And it uses Marcus's voice. It's just Marcus in a gun. Alright. Oh hey. That's good. Sick. That unlocks one of these. More gun room. I guess inside? Hmm.
You should have a hold of this.
There we go.
Like you had a chance.
Yeah, this thing is crazy, dude. It is just the gunnest gun imaginable. And since it scales with all of your different, like, gun damage types, you can wear a bunch of different shit that normally wouldn't work, and it scales on this gun.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
And it says puns the entire time. There's no escape from them. Yeah. It's a very Borderlands weapon, yes. I love it. You escape by turning off sound? It's not very Borderlands of you. You know? We still can't find a path. How the hell do you get to this thing? I have no idea how to get there. Yeah. I have no clue, man. Got boss enemies down there. Is there a map of the underground, maybe? Not really. I like how they hide behind the rock. Nice. Actually ridiculous. Oh my god, stop running. There we go. Have you done the fishing? Yes. Have I gotten a good item? No. Although I did get a world drop of the fish grenade.
As freaking if.
Alright. Still rubber band, man. How do you get into the third area? Do you mean the desert or the snow area? Because I think you can do either first. The inner city? Oh, you gotta finish all the outside places first, man. Ah, wait. Here we go. This might be it. It's looking promising. Nope. So, whatever this is, it's at about the same spot here. Just 100 meters that way. Ah, there we go. Nice. Sick.
Good news, homies. Ava left
That's one. That is... Oh, wait.
list
The
of
vault symbol's here.
instructions on how to take care of you properly during this pet sitting experiment. Let's see what we've got here. All right, first, refresh water
Final vault
bowl
symbol
every
done.
2 hours. He's got a sensitive tummy. Easy enough. If he isn't
Molotron,
eating,
I don't
he
think
might
that's
just
the,
be in his
when you think it is.
Dumping a bunch of water on a dead critter will usually do the trick. Ah, so you prefer wet food then? That makes sense.
Okay, I've got all of it in this zone. That means the very final zone is this one. And I have one quest in that zone. And that's it. There's a propaganda speaker. There's an augur shrine. There's 3 augur shrines. There's a deadbolt. There's echo logs. This is going to be a bitch, dude. This zone is massive. And I've already been all over it as well. Propaganda speaker, deadbolts, and at least I can do the quest first. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new up here. I haven't even unlocked that area there, so I bet that's something. Should do the hidden quest? What is a hidden quest? What do you mean? What do you mean hidden quest, dude? That could be anything. That could be anything. Hidden quest. Yeah, there's the dark area all in the bottom right, too, but I think that's an impassable mountain. Hidden Undee's nuts. I don't think that's how that works, man.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any...
Missed the container behind the bar. What do you mean container behind the bar? Yeah, I'm Tomaxing right now. About to hit 11 million.
Parts, did you?
I am eating orange slices. That's a lot of point hole. That's a lot of point hole. Oh my god, you guys are goblins. Oh, well, that's super goddamn useful. Okay. Nice, I guess. Jesus. Landed right next to 2 echo logs. One of them is going to be down here. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Delicious oranges. They try to fill the point hole. They cannot. The point hole is never ending. And I just got nerd logged in old school RuneScape. God damn it. The nerd logging. And I'm no longer nerd logged. Hell yeah. Nice. Doing level 5 idolaters. All right. Mr. Gathalion. He's a good dude. You playing Hades 2 later this week? Yes, I will.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
penetrated.
All right. You finished the modifiers thing? It looks nice. Let me check it out. That looks great. Problem with that, Jake. Oh, wait, no. Because corrupted items will never have it. That'll be fine. Is that dynamic, by the way? Does that automatically pull?
There is chaos in the flatlands. But as it is provided for us, the mountain protected
It's
our
automatic?
people
That's
from
sick.
the invader moon's greater ravages. The Timekeeper's forces are in disarray. He talks of installing regional governors, a clear violation.
I think one thing you should do, Jake, is instead of making it say Angler's Strong Fishing Pole, just say modifier Anglers. Instead of the item name, just the token name. Does that make sense? I think that'd be a better idea. Because otherwise it's just going to get really long. Can do? That makes it easier? Good. Yeah, I think it'll look better. Now I can do this one.
Must be united. I must be careful with whom I conspire. For now, I will only share these notes with my trusted friend, Passionate Lictor.
Passionate Lictor, no. Back before he was Vile Lictor. And Mild Lictor. Yeah, it's not good.
Neutralize!
I can barely grapple with your talent.
What?
Bye.
Where enemy?
Gotta love it. Time to explode.
Wrong button. Yoink.
Damn, the coalition has everything. Nano forges, fertile metals, infinite milkshakes at the cap.
All right. Oh, no, we have another one.
Criteria? I feel like I finally found a peaceful place where I can just study and learn and build amazing things and...
Security perimeter breached. Emergency shields activated. Incoming enemy projectiles detected.
Well, at least my aim's still good.
Alright. Okay, I've gotten 3 of these now. Are you serious? There's still going to be 2 more on the map? Jesus. Alright, going down this way. The Augur Shrines are the hardest.
When a stable boy, one filled with awe and wonder,
What's aim on?
grew to a man with sword in hand and tore the gods asunder.
What is he, God of War? Jesus.
To defend, laid bare unto his hand. Their riches fine, his pockets lined, yet his heart held more demands.
Dude, he's
One-time stable
literally the
boy
God of War.
struck out in search of demons more. For those who reign by death and pain, he promised to his sword. When there were no more gods to kill, no lands left yet to free, he laid down his shield in grassy field, and the warrior he did weep.
Hey there, stranger. Hey, look at here. You know Kairos is as flat as a flitter, don't you?
Oh,
It's a settled
no.
fact. Hey,
No.
say, hey, is that disagreeing, sense? Mm-hmm. Come prove Kairos ain't flat then. Yeah, which you can't, because it is. We could even put some cassola on it.
Alright. This guy's part of the Flat Kairos Society. Jesus Christ.
Oh, now hold on a minute. Is that a yes? You wagering you can prove Kairos ain't flat?
Yep.
Hmm?
Sure, I may lose a few brain cells in the process, but at least I'll win some money.
Yes, we have a bet. A new orbalist to temper in the flame of flat wisdom. That's what that is right there.
Flat wisdom, huh? Dude, my ship didn't crash land on a giant rectangle.
Yeah, classic trauma response. Seen it before. You'll be all right. I can tell this ain't gonna be easy, though. But we'll make a flat truther out of you yet. Now, have a look-see.
I've been saving this for just such an occasion.
Yeah!
You think I'm playing disc golf in this getup?
All right, Bubblehead. What we got here is a current
Oh my god.
of our very own PETA-shaped planet. You can consider it a gift. First one's free.
Way to go, champ!
PETA-shaped planet. Oh my god, dude. It's a model of flat Kairos, guys.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
The light of our flat forebears' knowledge is blistering, is it not? Now, spin on that silly axis of yours and look over there. Tell me, Rounder, what do you see?
A setup to some bullshit.
Aw, man, it's one of your dang globes. Look at it, all shapely with all its luscious curves. That thing's indecent. All right, now go give it a stop,
quick like,
and prepare for your life to change.
Consider Kairos thoroughly leveled.
Now, that is some quality smash therapy. Don't your orb-addled soul feel cleaner now?
No.
I see it in your face.
So, what exactly did that prove?
Well, ain't it obvious? The sphere is the weakest of the shapes. That's just geology. All them asteroids in space would bash it into a pancake in no time. Sam 1, round pounders 0.
You gotta be pretty brave to be this stupid in public.
Hell,
I love
got
that.
more where that came from. Follow me. Them globoid lies got their hooks in you deep, huh? I'm sorry. I bet you believe in all kinds of nonsense. Gravity, birds, tipping 20% on counter, sir.
No, wait. Birds aren't real. No.
Okay, I'll give you that last one. But wait, if the world is flat, what happens if you fall off the
Yeah.
edge?
Oh. You said Kairos ice wall? I'm going to reload his voiceover stop. I want to hear it. Yep. Something happened.
Just go out there and have some fun.
Sorry, not sorry.
I hate these things. There we go.
There. Look out at that wide vista. Don't see a lick of curvature, do you? Just proper, proven flatulature. That's point 3 and match.
Literature.
You ready to pay me, Orbiter?
Come on, you can't even see the horizon with all that crap in the way. How about I find some real proof for you?
Dog will hunt. Will you go for it, Globe Guru? Come find me at the outside Belton's bore when you finally give up.
All right. Oh. It's over there. Let's find one. That's one less I gotta find.
That's right. We'll teach him, Echo 4. Did you see that wrecked ship down there? I bet we can snatch their surveying equipment and show him Kairos' sweet curves in lifetime. Okay, Sam. Smoking hot evidence incoming from the wrecked ship. You know, the one that crashed here from space, which is famously filled with spheres like suns and moons.
According to whom? Newsflash, Rounderson. Things fall from the sky. If that's all you got, you better go and give me all that money.
Oh, I'll have much more. Once I find the atmospheric surveyors, I'm gonna scan Kairos. Just for you.
It's on you, man. Fine by me. Can't wait for the flat roof to finally cure that trauma response of yours.
Who's gonna run
Let me know
the
how it
show?
works out.
What if it turns out he's right? What if it turns out he's right, dude? What if Kairos is flat? I think it's Super Kairos. I think Kairos is hollow, a giant ice ball, and there's many Kairoses inside of Kairos. Like a nested doll of planets. Obviously, this is the truth. Yeah. Yeah, like a Kairos onion. Meaning that Kairos is in fact an ogre. As it has layers. Man, that bird just exploded. Why would you let me do that, chat? It was horrible. Okay, it's in here somewhere. The birds were made up? They're not made up. They're government drones. Why do you think they land on power lines? Charging. That's right. Kairos is a lasagna? Likely.
Be careful, Sphericles. We may disagree on what's what, but I still like you.
Sphericles, dude.
That's all of them. I wonder if he's too far gone for this to work.
That's a lot of work just to lose a lot of dough, but I think it's great you're trying so hard.
Now I just need to find a good place to launch our surveyors. E4, help me out with that, will ya? Get ready for some spherical truth, Sam. I'm on the way to start the scan.
Do you orb lords even hear how you sound?
Orb lords,
Let's
dude.
say it's true. If the world is round and spins, why don't the trees and buildings go flying out the sky?
Gravity?
That ain't how gravity works, Globarone.
What? It's the main way it works.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Globlerone, dude.
Nice!
Huh. You'd eat some Globlerone? Dude, same.
You look ridiculous.
Bruce Stumpy was a pretty good short. A lot of people didn't understand what was going on in that short, and I thought it was hilarious. Like, really funny, actually. Wait, what if the planet is a cube? Because the timekeeper likes orders so much. Could unironically be a cube.
Like you had a chance.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
He'd make a Hexagon. They are the best of gods.
Dead, dead, dead.
I spy with your little eye.
Okay. An old cube with rounded corners. Dude, maybe it would. Maybe it would be. Whoop. That is Marcus whispering. Yes, he is my gun. Love this goddamn gun. Uh-oh. I can't believe we're finishing the game.
What a grave affair.
$70 for Borderlands 4, how about no? I feel like I got my money's worth out of it, to be honest with you. And I've been quite happy with it. But your take on that is totally fair. And not wrong in any respect. I'm gonna let that guy bleed to death while staring at him. Cool boss. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I don't like the idea of $70 games, but I am happy with my purchase on this. I think that I have more than gotten my value out of it. Much more so than I anticipated. A lot of the times I like reviewing this stuff because there's a lot of people in the community that either can't afford something or can't run it. And because of that, they want me to play it so they can experience it, even if they don't have the money to do so.
This spot is perfect. Just gotta place
And I was
some
already
orders.
wanting to play this on top of it, so it all just kind of worked out. And I'm happy with it. If it was shit, I'd be upset. But it's not. So, performance is shit. The game is incredibly good. What the?
Almost done. Just one more step. Let's get to hacking, Echo.
Oh.
Oh, unless it's your birthday,
Not too sure what a balloon is gonna prove. Well, happy birthday, though.
Here we go. Whoop.
Surveyors are up and away. All that's left is to go collect the photos. E4, can you ping the balloons? You know, now you got me curious, Sam. What other universally accepted science don't you believe?
So, the Globetrotters ready for some flat gospel, huh? Well, let's see. Pangolins are secretly robots. Drinking water's about 70% microchips.
Oh.
Some folks thinks it's fake that people landed on the moon, but that's crazy talk.
Thank you!
Obviously, it's the moon itself that's fake.
That's what I've been saying. These people still believe in the moon. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Got another shrine out of the way.
Say less.
There are only 2 more shrines. And my backpack is full.
Neutralize!
Death from above, dude. I wonder if I could do something stupid. Totally could. Vehicle. I love vehicle skip. Vehicle skip feels real good. You could do all kinds of dumb shit with that. How close am I to 100%? One more shrine, final quest. As far as I can tell. What shotgun is that? It is actually a everything gun, and it is the BOD. One more shrine to go. We don't know where it is. Shit. Let's go up here. Oh, we're almost there.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where?
All right. I have a propaganda speaker, a shrine, a deadbolt, and an echo log still. 2 echo logs. So we got to do some hunting. But I found 2 more shrines, 3 echo logs during that, so. What's the plan after Borderlands? I'm going to be working on Block Game today. I got a lot of shit to make. And I didn't sleep last night, so at some point I'm probably going to crash out. But not in the emotional drama way. In the, I need to sleep or I'll fall asleep at my desk way. Yeah.
Artificial light, total official death.
Or sleep stream? I'd have to do a subathon for that. And I've never done a subathon? What do people do on subathons, dude? I've never done that. What if I did a reverse subathon like Baru did? What if I play Starfield for 24 hours, but every time you gift a sub, I drop it by 1 minute? And that'll be the Starfield stream. We can just do that. Oh, the balloon.
Might have to expedite its descent. Echo, get that data. Okay, where's the next one?
Funny thing is, these here balloons just prove how wrong you are about gravity holding stuff onto your spinning marbles. Guess you roundhounds ain't heard it's only a theory.
Roundhound, dude.
Super not what theory means, but let's hear it. How's this prove gravity?
Well, let's see. The balloons float. How can gravity be real if some things just ignore it? Chestmate, orb slinger.
Honest question. Do you just not have schools here?
How can gravity be real if our eyes aren't real, chat? Obviously. Did they honestly take flat Earth theory and apply it to Borderlands? I think they just took a little bit of a bunch of different conspiracy theories and just did it all at once, which is hilarious. The weapon that I'm using is the bod. It drops off of Axmal, although last time I tried to fight him, his drops were bugged. It counts as every weapon type in the game, and as such will unlock challenges for every weapon type. It is phenomenal. Alright. Oh, great TTS. Do we have any TTS? Let me see. Nope. Yeah, Jake, I'm looking forward to seeing what you have on there. When you make the modifier. It's gonna look good, dude. Jank. Alright. Oh, that one's really far. Yeah, Jank from Stank Farm, dude. It's true. Stanky. Yeah, he's stanky, dude.
that the Order might not like your little birthday balloon party?
Maybe.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Shot to smithereens. That's a damn shame. And that's why I stay on my mountain and mind my own flat business.
Relax. I got another backup, baby. There it is.
Oh.
Balloon snagged. When hasn't a good tug loosened things up?
I mean...
I spy with your little eye.
Yeah, ayo. Ridiculous, dude. Let's grab this. Oh, please, game. Oh, why? Oh, it really actually won't let me climb that. All right. Oh, there we go.
You aren't messing with crucial equipment, are you? Folks around here are powerful serious about their TV reception.
All right, let's see.
And done. That money better be ready by the time I'm back.
All right, here we go. I believe this is the last quest in the game. Calling it again, there's going to be an ice wall. I think the planet will actually be flat. Yeah, Questscape, dude. Exactly.
Now you're equipped to handle anything. I can barely grapple with your talent.
Happy birthday! I hope you either have my De Niro or have accepted our flat Kairos into your heart.
Nope. What I'll accept is your flat cash after you see these surveyor photos.
Kill all of these.
Get a reload of us, huh?
All right. Here we go.
Read 'em and weep.
If you wanted to capture absolutely nothing, you did a bang-up job.
Shit.
What? Shit, was the cap on? The second one better work.
Oh, no.
Computer, construct a hologram of Kairos from the data provided.
Hey.
What do you know? Looks like I've been right the entire time. Per usual.
It certainly is a lovely picture.
Thank you.
I mean, most fakes don't have this much detail. Sphere sympathizers always hit rock bottom and then keep on digging.
This son of a bitch.
Hey, I would have called the bet off for you, you know? Didn't have to lie.
I didn't work this hard for you to deny the facts in front of your face.
Look at this bastard.
You leave me no choice. I gotta go find the edge of Kairos.
No, you don't.
No, don't stop me. I'm doing it so I can show you orb holes, the flat truth. Take the money, not as a concession, but as a birthday gift. Hey, I'll be in touch. And while I'm gone, try to educate yourself on your silly theories and... Good gracious! Ah!
Stubborn to the end. Bon voyage, bud. I won the bet, by the way.
Did he just die? It killed him.
Talk smack to gravity, you get terminal velocity, I guess. Rest in peace, buddy.
I don't think I was supposed to do that, but that's quite funny.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That's really funny. And I don't think you can get up here any other way. He falls off if you watch from the platform? Yeah, but why am I not going to climb onto it? Okay. Is that all of them? Challenges. Activities. Done. Collectibles. Almost done. World. No. Economy. Done. Grenade. Not even close. Jacobs is almost done. Where do I see the quests on this? I don't know if it's on here. Go outside, 1 of 10. I did only go outside once. That is true. Catch rare fish on Kairos. Okay. All right. That's what that is. It was 94 of 98. Where's it at? Is it under World? I'm missing 4 side missions. Where are they? Shit. I don't see them anywhere. Well, that's not great. And I need to go down here because I haven't checked this facility yet. Some don't have markers. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
I've returned. And, it's so foggy out that I can't see my own driveway. Okay, so we have 4 quests that are hidden around the game. That's a thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna find those, then. I'm gonna have to look those up. Like, there's no way to find that shit. The map is too big. It could be anywhere, you know? Yeah. Hmm.
You will never know life.
It begins. The great enlasering of our time. I just feel like using a laser on this one. Wait. One side mission is 100% missable? What do you mean missable? Like you can't possibly get it again? Like it could be perma-scuffed? Is that what you're saying? Because that better not be the case. That would suck, dude. The guy who tried to escape, help you to escape to paradise? Was that the one where you can punch him or shoot him? Is that the one you mean? Right? I chose to punch him. And he fell into a portal instead of dying. Is punching him the right choice? If you punch him, are you all good then? Oh. So I did the right thing. Alright, well at least we're good then. Yeah, I never got a follow-up quest for that either. The portal that he falls into just disappears, so... Hey!
Your fake ass. Another one offline.
I like that, Jake. If it has corrupted. Or do you have that going for all items? You sent me block game screenshots at the same time. All items with stat ranges? No, I don't think you should add that for all items with stat ranges. I think that's self-explanatory by showing the ranges. Does that make sense?
Keep hacking, little bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need.
Dry, that's terrifying, actually. Report that to Twitch. Some people fall for that shit, dude. When they lose their account.
Deactivate.
Someone has the
Oh yeah, the DM scams are really dumb, but, you know. First time I see you live. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. You're catching me on a day that's a little bit weird. Because I didn't sleep last night. And now I'm a slug human. So, I got that going for me, which is nice, you know?
Deconstruction.
Yeah. The hell is going on over there? Oh, it was a high value. I didn't realize it. God damn it. It's like a loot goblin, dude.
I knew you could do it.
What gun is that? The bod.
Much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Alright. That one is finished. Oh, we got an echo lock here. But it's up.
before you called her. I'm looking.
Okay. I need 1 echo log, 1 deadbolt, and 1 shrine. And I don't know where any of these are. We have an area over here that's still dark, so I'm going to go that way. Because that area has not been discovered yet.
For a certain kind of job. Remember the situation we talked about last month? The one with the
So tired.
solution?
Ooh.
The time's come on that. Whoever this is needs to be discreet, reliable, and not afraid to get their hands dirty. I heard you know someone who might qualify. Someone
Oh, the bounty's way over there. I'm going to go do the
new in
bounty
town
first.
who's been helping you out. You're the only one I trust with this, so what do you think? Should I reach out to him or find somebody else?
I see what
Really Division-esque music? Yeah. I like that, though. To be fair. Dropping in hot.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this drink.
Uh-huh. 36,000 XP. Alright. That is finished. Now we need to go here. Go up. Any chance anyone could drop a signature on your Steam profile? Why do you want a signature on the Steam profile, man? That's always interesting to me, is the idea of signatures on the Steam profile. But why? How is the queen doing? Lived. She's doing really good. I actually just changed out their sugar water the other day. They should be fine. Quite a while, actually. There it is. Lived. Yeah, I'm always interested in that. There's like a whole culture around like signing Steam pages and shit. You know, like I was never into that, so like I never understood. It's like signing a yearbook, but not really, you know? Yeah. RMT is another potential motivation? What do you mean RMT? Like, for signing a Steam page? That doesn't make any sense. Seer and Terminus, have you gotten the hidden quest from behind the waterfall? Maybe not.
This is for you.
Hell yeah. Gimme. Alright. That is specialization level 67. One more point in Survivor. Nice.
Your existence has been revoked.
There's the way out.
Use your words.
God damn. Ugh. Anything cool in here? There is. Ah. Nice.
There is power in solace.
We did it. That is the last of the shrines. All we need now is a deadbolt and 2 echo logs. Or a deadbolt and 1 echo log, actually. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's so close. So close. Ugh, to being finished. And I'm so sleepy, dude. Ugh. Lol. That is not accurate. And not accurate there. Banica. You probably know that, though. It's quite funny. Why no sleep? I just didn't sleep last night. Things get automatically added to the map if you get close. So I basically just have to go around the area and get close to the areas and, like, hope that I'm in the right spot, effectively. And there's no way to single them out, which kind of blows, so. I heard your father is your dad. Is that true? It is. Unfortunate, I know. Winky was catching up? Not even close, dude. Winky's so far behind that I am worried that he
Tory
has
Kitch
given
with
up.
500 bits said, what are a pirate's 9 favorite letters of the alphabet? The R, the I, and the 7C.
I could see that. I could see that. Yeah. But what about the X? Because it marks the spot. You think you're doing overkill stuff now, Jake? I think so too. I don't think you need to do randomized attributes. I think getting rid of that is fine. I think modifiers being added to it is perfect dynamically, and saying the level that is required for it is also perfect. So just show me an item that has both of those and we're good to go. Yeah. I know you, and I know the way that you develop things is you get a really good idea, and then you extend that idea until it is no longer a good idea. So you've had a really good idea. And I think you should kill it off before it becomes evil. You know? Nice. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Is there anything else that is cool here? Because I don't think I've investigated this place at all. I don't even think I've been over here. Nothing neato. A victim of overdevelopment? I understand what Jake does, and that's, I have a cool idea. Oh, but I could also do this. Oh, but I could also do this. Oh, but I could also do this. And my job is to be like, Jake, the scope. The scope creep. And then rein them in before it turns into a mess. My other job is to design systems that are compelling for players, and also makes it harder for them to be gigantic pieces of shit. Because that's what the block game community really likes to do. It's just be like the worst possible, most aggressive players you could possibly imagine. They're great. It's like the most hostile environment I've ever seen. Can I climb this? What in the name of shit is that? Alright, we're doing it.
Someone has the zoomies.
This is kind of cool. Digging this. The job is to stop the apple tree from rematerializing? No, I mean, it's... Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, I really want to do this really cool thing. Yeah, but what is the most, like, degenerate gameplay style that a human being could possibly have for the thing I want to put in the game? And then you go, okay, let's design it around that. And then it fixes it, you know? Screeps is magnificent. Screeps is a phenomenal game. Screeps is a really, really phenomenal game, dude. Like, super goddamn good, to be honest with you. Alrighty. Trying to think of where else we can go. Let's go up onto this. There's a tiny ship to the left of that we can go and check. I have not seen that one yet. It's out west. You can see it kind of on the map here. This little downed... Looks like a downed spaceship. Yep. Or a boat. It's a houseboat now. It's kind of cool. Screeps, you'll look it up. Yeah, it's a video game that is an MMO RTS, which is the rarest type of game, to be honest with you. And you code in WebAssembly or JavaScript in order to control your units. You cannot control them directly. You need to program to control them. And you have limited processing power, so you have to be more and more efficient as you get more and more units and more kind of systems involved. It's very fun. And you will die. Another player will kill you. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. It's on Steam. It's called Screeps. Yeah, I played it for a long time, and then they implemented pay to win. So it does have pay to win, to be clear. You can pay to have unlimited processing power. I guess isn't really pay to win at the end of the day, because if your code is inefficient and shit, it's not going to do well anyway, but... You know. Yeah. Which game are you referring to? Screeps World. I'd say still pay to win, but not as blatant. I agree. Yeah. Oh, no! The kidney fell in the ocean. I need those. My sadness. No, not Creeper World. Screeps World. Start with an S in the beginning. Screep. Alright, let's see. Where can we go next? Oh? Alright. Cool. Is that it? Is that the one?
Come here, you. All right. Notice the coloration under.
That's the one. I'm missing a deadbolt now. We have some areas up here I haven't seen. And then we have all of this. So we'll go up first, I guess. Then we'll go down along that mountain range.
The darker the color, the older the thresher. The deeper the flavor, too. Might be 50 years old, but she's got the fangs of a younger kid.
Has anyone ever gotten close to your hype train goal? Yeah. So Vidal beat it. Vidal has the current hype train world record. Our record was 106. Vidal got 111. Yeah. So Vidal beat our hype train world record. Yep. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, 111 for Vidal. So if we, you know, if we were ever to beat it one day, it'd have to be 112. Well, I find that to be outrageously high. The swarm is large, yes. For a little while, people tried to turn it into some, like, weird rivalry between our two communities, but I like Vidal. Like, we've hung out in real life. He's a cool dude. It's not a shitty human. We'll go along down this. This made me laugh. I was like, no, it's not like a mean thing. It's like a proud of them kind of thing. Yeah. You're there for their training, cheer them on with many bits? Hell yeah. Yeah, during ours, I think it was 50,000 people. I think theirs had the Valorant boost, and then ours had, like, Twitch put us on front page. So there's, like, I don't know, dude. It's just a massive community coming together kind of a thing. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. All cower in fear at the Neuro Summit. Yes, indeed. Is there nothing out here? There's nothing out here. What? 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 Alright, I'm gonna follow the line. Bubble. Ooh, piece of candy. It's Shadow Pelt. Not anymore. I didn't know Shadow Pelt could spawn in the open world. This sucks. He's dead.
Like you had a chance. Nice try.
Sick. Are there viewer badass in this game? What do you mean the viewer badass? You hit like a truck? Yeah. You should see when I pull out the shotgun. Instead of this thing. It's pretty funny.
Whatever.
Just go out there and have some fun.
It's this one. See how it shoots stars? It covers them in all elements, so they just melt. And when I do this on bosses, bosses die in about 2 seconds, sometimes 1 second. This one's mostly for chaff and aerial enemies. And then this one's the death laser. With unlimited ammo. But if an enemy gets near me when they die, I also die. Which is horrifying. I will not. I really hate her freezing sound. Like, all the time. It's pretty much the worst, to be real with you. Okay, how the hell do we get up there, dude? What the living shit is this pathing? What? Okay, Go back to the silo and run along the top? I guess that could work. Yeah, that's the only way to make that work. There we go. The Harkonnen's 50-50 the lands red voting? That's hilarious. Yeah, I think it can go up here. That makes sense. Or not. It's got the bug. Okay. Quit to main menu and then get back in the game. The bug makes it so that it doesn't have the little flight pods on it. You have to relog to be able to get them. Yep. There's no attachment pods. Alright, where the hell am I? The hell? Gotta love the PS2 loading screen. If my PS2 could make graphics like that, I'd shit myself. My man's got rose-tinted glasses from 20 years ago. There we go. Hey, there it is. And with this, every item. All right. Now we have finished, done, done, done. So all of the zone is finished. Done, 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 done. If we go inside of this, done. Done. Let's go into the arch. There's nothing in this one. Done. In here. Done. 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 And then the arch on this one and the base on this one. Where's the base? Base on this one, so Umbral Foundry. Vault symbol done. And then the arch. Gotta get Shadow Pelt. What the hell's the arch in this one? There it is. Finish all the quests. All the quests that are not hidden quests. Nothing on that one. And then this is done. Nothing on that. Let's do Fortress Indomita. This is finished. Finished. Done. 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 There's nothing else that's listed on the map. We finished it all. Sick. Candace Paper Show? Yeah, we did that. I found out about it on the internet. It's quite funny. Okay, so I don't believe I got everything, though. Because there's still some stuff that's missing. If we go to World, I have 4 more side missions. Yeah. The quest behind the waterfall? I need to find that. Collectibles. I'm missing 2 echo logs? How? How am I missing 2 echo logs? There's none left on any of the maps. Are they inside of missions or some shit? Maybe quest related? How can we find out which ones those are in? Isn't one of them a New Game Plus issue? What is the New Game Plus issue? Can you explain it? Elpis? You've probably missed them from Elpis? Elpis? What do you mean Elpis? The Orbital Shatterfield? No, I did all these. I have those. I have 66 in there. Is he only a 50%, 58% of world? Yeah, because I haven't done go outside. I think I remember someone saying that one of them was bugged behind something that required New Game Plus to get. You shitting me? No. Like, the map says how many they have. Alright, where is this waterfall that you were talking about? Is this the waterfall you were talking about? Is that a waterfall? Or is that the waterfall? The top one or the bottom one? Because that looks like a waterfall spot, and that looks like a waterfall spot. I'm going to do this one first. The bottom one? Alright. I'll check that out. Alright. The unopened part of the map on the bottom, is that what you're talking about? You mean this? And that? Those are mountains. You can't traverse them. I wish I could, but you can't. Okay, game. Oh? That's what you were talking about, isn't it? I have not been in here. Alright. No? Alright.
Time for a change of pace.
Oh wait, he actually dropped a quest.
Zanzibar, forgive me.
That's exactly the knife that I did. Drop that on the ground. Zanzibar's final resting place. What? We gotta rest. Where the hell is his final resting place? Baker. Action fist. We got an orange flag of some kind. Is this not it? I don't know. It's a secret quest of some kind. Who is this guy? What's he doing here? What is this place? Is suffering an intrinsic element of the world that we merely uncover, or an extraneous ornament we can't help but adorn on the tree of experience? Sometimes the simplest answers are the best. Unfortunately, this isn't one of those times. Find Zanzibar's final resting place. Okay.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
So this isn't his final resting place. We can't go inside of this. Oh? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get behind this geometry, but here we are. Look at that giant-ass bug, dude. Bugworm. Meatball, why are you sitting at my front door? What are you doing? What do you want? Shouldn't you be bothering Shay? Why are you staring at me? Oh! Oh. Hi, Meatball. Alright. Hey, Shay, your cat is cheating on you with me. That's right. That's fine.
Oh, you're about to code all right.
Oh, he's full of claws. What the hell, man? Meatball, why did you have to do this to my wires? There we go. Well, now I don't know what to do with this. Zanzibar. So that's one of the final resting place quests, or one of the hidden quests, rather. I'm gonna go open all these. He's annoyed by the Tomaxing? I know, I'm not gonna stop, though. Oh! That's what he is. You can see the Tomaxing? Yep. I told you! This is all I do all day, man. Splatter wave. Lattice of fritter. All right. Customization. Style. Cool. That's pretty neat. I still want this one. Because look at that on the back. It's freaking awesome. Oh, I haven't unlocked these yet? What the hell? Oh. He did not like it. What in the name of shit is this? All right. I have no idea where to take this quest.
I'm here for you.
Zanzibar. Zanzibart's final resting place. I don't remember Zanzibar anywhere in the game. I don't remember a graveyard either. Let me think. Is there a graveyard anywhere in this zone? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any graveyards in this. Yeah. A beach? The only place that I've seen that has anything close to that is all the way down over here. Like right over here. Maybe there's a bolt that we found, actually. Replay. Contracts. No. I don't know. It's inventory, echo log. Meatball. No. Hey, one sec. He's messing with the machine. He got irritated and was messing with the Tomaxing machine. Yeah, no. Super sleepy. I don't think we have one for this. One sec. And I've returned. All right. Got the Tomaxing machine all fixed. Tierva, thank you for those gifted subs. That's super nice of you, dude.
Jordan Milley with 500 bits said, did you know that pirates are really progressive with who they'll date? They don't care if you're a guy, gal or non-binary pal, they just care about you having plenty of booty to plunder. Yar pride, Tato.
That is deeply funny. Okay, so the quest says 3,786 meters on it, which means it's going to be in the same region that I'm in right now, but it's far away. Let's teleport here. We could play warm and cold. Ah. Okay. We need to go north, and we'll go to the west. We're getting warmer. go all the way across this. Yeah, we're triangulating it. We're playing hot potato. Oh, no, we're not playing hot potato. Playing hide and go seek, technically. Yeah? It's working. Ow. Okay. So where am I?
Stop shooting my ride!
This way, maybe? We're getting closer. Oh, we're getting closer. Maybe it's in another cave. Could be. I don't know. I just know that we can get kind of a triangulation on it, but we can only take one reading at a time.
Don't love that.
Go out there and have some fun.
There's a portal.
Well, you're about to...
Okay.
All right. Always feels good.
128. It's farther away from here. Maybe this way. $104.
You sure have a hold of this.
92. It seems like it's more to the west than what I'm in right now, and I don't think this place allows me to go over there. It might be on the outside. Meatball. He just busted into my office. No. Leave them. Oh, he's messing with the machine. One second. I have put a 10-pound weight in front of the door. He will not stop the Tomaxing. Goblin ass. I think this might be on the outside. This keeps going forward, but it seems like it's to the side from where we were at. So I'm going to take this portal back. Go over here.
Constructed of lie.
Yep. Is it that?
Blighted one, slouch thee to the cleft.
What is it?
Alas, his departure is arrived. Let not his iron slumber rust. That cloven stone.
Lay Zanzibar's bolt, or Zanzibar's bolt to rest.
This not foretold in shadow. Prize the ignorant dark out from 'neath your lidded eyes, that you may see how cruelly the dawn breaks.
Time to explode!
All right.
My oath is fulfilled.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna need some context here.
And so, a warrior forever fallen found manumission in the dust-clawed caves. His trespasses made whole. You must have no end of questions, Blighted One. Stay thy wanderings a while, and all will be made clear. You're owed that much, at the least.
Sorry, were you just waiting here to explain this guy's backstory?
That is my own bond, one I sealed for myself.
So yes.
Allow me to sing, then, the final, blissful sorrow of Zanzibar. Now, attend me well, for the tale is as long as it is heartrending.
Okay.
Eons ago, in the age of Argentas, there were first planted in the starry heart of Golestrian the seeds of the 9 sorrows. From each seed, in turn, watered with the blood fire of Golestrian's searing veins, grew the first scions of the Ebon Grove. 9 roots of 9 trees grappled for supremacy in Golestrian soil flesh. But in the end, it was Hollowbow, the empty ash, which emerged victorious. Of the 8 other sorrows, little is known, though it is said they lie nestled in the subterrane brambles of Hollowbow's roots to this day, writhing in hope of a new spring of bitterest darkness, visiting pains upon our world never before imagined.
Of course.
But of course you know this part of the tale already, as it was etched on the hilt of the blade of Turbinado. What that text leaves out is that Chrysanthus Widowmane, yes, the very same who cruelly wove the garland of the sun round Golestrian's pale crown, was present at the felling of ours. You see, after the Ebon Grove took root, Golestrian's heart star guttered to little more than an ember as Hollowbow devoured ever more of his light.
I'm going to be honest with you. This is like me asking Kronos a simple question about Warhammer 40k. And then he's like, all right, let me explain this really hyper-specific thing and all of the universe around it. And I'm like, but I just wanted to know why they eat people. And he's like, but that's complicated. And then it does this. Yeah.
Each spring, a fresh sapling of blackest ash rose from the rotten loam of Golestrian's carcass. And each autumn, a new leaf of sorrow trembled from the heavens to trouble our world. Each leaf manifesting a new suffering, heartache, mourning, hunger, FOMO.
FOMO.
Endless were their number, and endless was our despair. Until there emerged a hero. Ah, you know of whom I speak. Zanzibar, echo of the first thunder, he who trained Chrysanthus to lend his voice to the longing choir in the forbidden harmonies of the Red Requiem. Stunned by the revelation, are you? Yes, it's writ plain on your face. For the longing choir and their number are well known, and Chrysanthus is not counted among them. Well, allow me to dispel your confusion, for you see, Chrysanthus was known by another name in those ages past. Xanthistrel.
I knew it!
What?
Yes. Xanthistrel the Antiphon and Chrysanthus are one and the same.
What is happening?
After Zanzibar's sacrifice destroyed Xanthistrel, he arose anew. Ah, but I'm straying far afield of the matter at hand. It was Zanzibar who trekked across the Shatterglass Plain, who navigated the Amber Labyrinth, who stared the withering Canoness down from her Celestine throne, to reach Golestrian's Barrow, and the Ebon Grove within.
I feel like he's explaining like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to me from the middle of the series. What the hell is going on?
And while the trials of Zanzibar are oft discussed, rarely do even the most wizened of sages ask, why?
Look at the quest. You want me to look at
Why
the quest? Look at
is
the quest. Missions. Who is this guy? What's he doing here? What is this place? Is suffering the intrinsic element, the world that we must uncover, or an extraneous ornament we can't help but adorn on the tree of experience? Sometimes the simplest answer is the best. Unfortunately, this is one of those times. Same.
Embark. The answer is clear to anyone who has pored over reams of flavor text as I have.
Reams of flavor text.
Sorry. Santhestrel was Zanzibar's fiercest rival and dearest friend, as near to one another as their own shadows, and likewise as warped.
It is like trying to explain Discworld, noob.
As the leaves of the Ebon Grove piled all about, littering our fields with a litany of sorrows, Santhestrel wove into the Red Requiem a hidden melody, a counterpoint to the doleful tones of all the world's anguish, and laced with a whisper of his very soul. When next the chapel chant voices of the longing choir rang out, it was too late. The music ensnared Zanzibar and compelled him to Santhestrel's bidding. And it was then, with his new power, Santhestrel took the name Chrysanthus. Chrysanthus bound Zanzibar in 7 soul-sworn oaths to halt the sorrows of Hollowbow by any means, ensuring that neither would ever know rest, whilst the oaths went unfulfilled. And so Zanzibar ventured onto his trials and reached the Ebon Grove, and there he failed. His blade found no purchase in Hollowbow's bark, obdurate as castle stone and steel. The most ravenous fires had no appetite for the mercilessly bitter and cold wood, whose gelid sap transformed any lick of flame into hoarfrost in an instant. And so Zanzibar sought another path, saving our world while dooming us all. He dug into the sodden earth of the Ebon Grove, first by inches, then by miles, and then back to inches, and then cubits for a while, until he reached the tangle of the 9 sorrowful roots, of which only Hollowbow had full growth. And there, he tasted but a drop of the root sap of the other 8, savoring each sorrow in turn until he had the measure of them. And there, he discovered Nevergreen, the hemlocked gate.
What?
And Zanzibar wept, for his oath would soon be fulfilled. And though he would be free of Chrysanthus, his betrayer, so too would he be free of Santhestrel, his beloved. With his tears, Zanzibar watered Nevergreen, nourishing it on the very sorrows that Hollowbow had strewn
Quest is
for
changing.
ages. And Nevergreen grew, not to full strength, but enough to brew its insidious poison. For you see, Nevergreen bore the sorrow of stasis, of paralysis and petrification, of ceaseless torment. And though Hollowbow would never knowingly sip of Nevergreen's roots, its thirst for blood was boundless. Zanzibar ate from Nevergreen's wood, passing through the hemlocked gate into eternity, but not before opening his veins to the ravening roots of Hollowbow. Thus from Zanzibar's crimson cup did Hollowbow taste of Nevergreen's poison, and with it, a taste of the heady brew of betrayal. Even a drop of his heart wine was near enough to halt Hollowbow's passage through seasons entirely, such that never more has a single leaf fallen from its branches. Zanzibar's triumph was heralded far and wide, and he was hailed as a hero, and Chrysanthus lauded in his turn as his dearest friend, and consoled for his pain at Zanzibar's loss. Most thought him dead, though a scant few scholars suspected elsewise. And in a long-forgotten cave, Chrysanthus built a tomb in the hopes of one day finding his rest with his wearied companion. In the end, however, with Zanzibar preserved, Chrysanthus too was doomed to unending. Even after his body perished from this world, his spirit lingered on as a Myrmidon.
Plus one
bound
empathy.
Through the Red Requiem and Zanzibar's oaths. It was long said that, should he ever find his rest to join Zanzibar, their oaths would be fulfilled, and they might know a measure of peace at last. But until now, it was thought to be idle fancy and myth. Now you know the Lord of it, and
the
you would
Lord
do
of it.
well not to forget. Such lessons, hard as they are in their learning, are often harder still in repeating. Farewell, Blighted One, and may you never see another leaf fall. If you like my story, please leave a comment in the cupped ear of a sleeping pigeon on a moonless night.
What? What the hell did I just... What? 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 Wasn't there supposed to be a reward? I don't know what just happened, Chet. How much XP did I just get? Okay, so... two things. One, I feel like I understand the turbo encabulator now. Two, all of that will be on the test, and it starts now. Good luck. Good luck. What? Why are there bullet sponges in here?
If only I had a speed chair!
Look how much damage this shit does.
Too much fun.
Oh, it went up to 500,000 for a second there.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mommy!
I hate that.
A surprise party? Ah!
500,000 dot lol.
Are you out of your mind? I know a snitch when I see one!
Wow. That bleed is why the bosses die, by the way. That bleed is why the bosses die. Bleed in the game is broken right now. The reason why it's broken is because if you apply...
Let's make some memories together.
Let's do this. You can see he's got a bleed on him right now. It's about 6k, right? And see how it's just 6k? The problem is... now the dot is critting. And as you can see... it scales infinitely. Because it's critting the dot. That's doing billions now.
Someone's ready for the big time!
Yep. And now the number is broken.
Are you out of your mind?
I want to see if I can get it into a value that actually crashes.
Foul friends!
Oh, messed it up. Yeah, so the reason why this is happening, the reason why that damage is happening, I think it overflowed. Yeah, I think it went too high and then cut itself. The damage from the bleed is critting. And then the crit from that bleed is causing more bleed. And that ends up being the problem. Dots should not be proccing more dots. Because it's amplifying the bleed to amplify the bleed to amplify the bleed. That has to be fixed. That is the core of the issue. So if we look at this, Bloodletter is what's doing this. It's causing its own bleed. So let's clip what I just did, and I can send that to the devs. Because that's exactly what's doing it. If you guys can get a clip of that, that would be fantastic. Yeah. What if it's intentional? I guarantee that hitting int cap and damage is not intentional. Yeah. It's cool, but like that's why the knife is broken for bleed builds. That's the reason. Yeah, a dot should not be proccing a dot. And that's the problem. They'll just cap it, I suppose? No, they just need to make it so it doesn't proc itself. Like, that's all. Yeah, getting negative number damage is probably bad. Exactly. It looked like it int capped and then went into negative, which is quite funny. They make all dots proc more dots forever. So the reason that's a problem is because I can kill a boss in under a second, regardless of how hard that boss is. Yeah.
Tirova_Nightblood with 500 bits said I saw someone made a TTS before saying a pirate's favorite letter is R. I'm here to set the record straight that a pirate's favorite letter is in fact P because it looks like an R that is missing a leg.
Why you like this? Let's see. Penetrator augment. Yeah, I'm putting up this here. Penetrator augment on Jacob's throwing knives causes an infinite feedback loop of bloodletter on Vex. You can hit what appears to be int cap in damage and roll into negative numbers. Bleed proccing more bleed recursively should probably be fixed. Then I'm going to put the clip up. But yeah, that's definitely not something that they want to have. One sec. There we go. Yeah, I've got it linked up on Twitter now, and I put a hashtag Borderlands 4. I haven't found a good way to get like their attention for bugs so far, outside of just like posting it on Twitter, and then suddenly they're like, "Oh yes." So I just put it up on Twitter because like that really should be fixed. That's like a really bad one actually, and it's a single player game, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. For the missing echoes, did you check Elpis and other submaps? I did. I've checked everything on all the maps. And it says that I have all of them, so there's got to be a secret thing. There's got to be like a secret area or maybe like an in-mission one, because I'm missing 2. They do actually have a bug report thing. Speedrunners are going to hate that patch. Yeah, I mean, like, it needs to be addressed, though, man. How's the performance so far? It's better now that I have frame gen on, but like I have a 4090. Like for lower end machines, it's a problem. The Vex bleed bug kind of killed fun, so you switch characters. Yeah. Did you finish that Portal Underground thing? I believe so. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's so many other ways to kill bosses. Yeah, there's so many other ways to kill bosses. That one by the last hidden quest? Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, that was part of a quest before, so I've done that all before. What is this? The support thing? Please select a game. Borderlands 4. All right. Grab this. God damn it. 2. And we could put a video with this. I'm putting the bug report with it. Steam. I'd like to report a bug. And submit. Done. 3 Borderlands ads in a row. That's fine. I got the bug reported in, so that's good. But this is a pretty wild one. Like they should really actually fix that one because it trivializes pretty much all of the content in the game. In fact, it doesn't pretty much do it. It just does it. Any boss in the game dies in under a second due to this bug. You hit them with a knife, or you hit them with a bleed. You hit them with a knife, then you hit them with another knife, and they die. So it's like, you know, yeah. Bleeds should not be proccing bleeds. That's all it comes down to. But yeah, I don't know what's going on because I'm missing 2 echo logs somehow. And I'm missing 3 side quests, but those side quests, I guess, are secret. I don't know where the other 3 are. But if we look at collectibles, I'm missing 2 echo logs, and I have everything else. And every section of the entire map says that I have them all. How quickly do you reach the point where you're killing bosses instantly? Literally, I can kill any boss in the game in like 3 seconds, max. Yeah. So where are these last echo logs? Have you done the Burt's Bees quest? Maybe? Likely the Maurice Echolog, which can currently only be obtained on characters made as level 30 VH characters. If I get it on that character, does it unlock it account-wide? Or is it only on that character? Please tell me it's account-wide. Here is a map. Maurice Log isn't part of the 156. There is a map here. That map is rough. Well, let's see. See, the thing is every one of these zones, I have all the echologs required. I don't need the ones in the open world. I need the ones that are in quests. The fortress locations? Yeah, we double-checked all the fortresses. I double-checked all of the vaults as well. So I don't know where this would be, because every zone says I have everything. How many quest echologs do you have? Boo. Right? The game doesn't really give you that information, so... I mean, I can replay a mission if there's one in there. Have you checked the Timekeeper's Tower? Yes, I believe so. Let me go up there and check that again. We need to go into the Moon-Called Throne? No, that's not it. We need to go into Upper Dominion. Yep, 2 echologs in there. And then that's it. Yep, I got those. I have every item in the game, but it says I'm missing 2 echologs. I've beaten every boss. I've done every quest that isn't a hidden quest. There's still 3 hidden quests. They might be part of the 3 hidden quests. That could be. That could be. That would make sense. Yeah. You can check how many quest echologs I have? Where can I check that? Because I can see how many echologs I have. I have 154. The one I was missing was Experiments from a Brother in Need quest, which was not replayable. Oh, no. How do I check to see if I have that? Inventory, echologs. Type. Iridian. Mission. Why are all these question marks? Jesus Christ. There's a shitload of these that I'm missing in missions, I guess. But those don't seem to count, because I'm only missing 2. Yeah. So that's not it. Yeah, it's not these. General ones. No, I'm missing a ton in here. How can I be missing so many of these if they're not... I don't understand. Okay, I have all the Iridian things. Are there more deadbolts that I'm missing? So that means I'm missing... How many of these? I'm missing like 10 of them. The UI might be lying. Dragon, if you want to know my job history, just do exclamation point jobs. You need to have a LinkedIn account, though, dude. New Game Plus? It shouldn't stop you from having your character unlocked for all this stuff. Might be manufacturer type kills, like Tor grenades, for example. Should be 44 echologs. No, there's a lot more than 44. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. Fades District is missing one. Let's see here. Oh my god, there's things missing everywhere. Just Fades District. And just type General. We are missing one in the Fades District. What the hell? Cuspid Climb. We're not missing any in Cuspid Climb. Not missing any in Carcadia Burn. So it's just the Fades District that we're missing something. Where is it? Because Fades District is... This is Fade Fields, Hungering Plain. What is the Fades District? Is that everything in the zone? South of Dominion? Yeah. Does this count as the district? Like all of this together? Yeah, southern third of the city. Oh, it's this. This is what it is. So it's somewhere in here? I guess that's not that big. There might be a map for that. There could be a map for this. Let me see if there's a map for it. There is. All right, hold up. All right, there we go. I am missing one called Zadra's Last Log. It seems. And it's at this location. It says that it doesn't count towards the collectible account, but it is next to Zadra's body during the main mission Plan Z. So I have to replay that mission. Replay Plan Z. There we go. Yeah. How did you miss that? I have no idea. Yeah, I got no clue. Oh. Hey.
If you're hearing this, I'm dead.
No, I picked that up. I definitely picked that up.
Me and the timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city,
No, I remember
knew
listening
I'd
to
need
this.
to account for the possibility. As such, I've left you and...
Okay, so I have that one. That's not it. Let me see what these other ones are. Echolog, Echolog. I've got those two. I've got this one and that one, and this one. I've got that one. There's no more on the Fades District map. Unless this map doesn't have everything. How did that not count? It says right on it that it does not count towards the area's collectible count. It just doesn't show up on the map. So, there's one missing in the Fades District, but it's not this one. The hell is it? General. Fades District. There's still one missing. In-game UI is lying for sure. I have every one of these in every zone. As per the game. Side mission echoes? That's the only thing I can think of. It's literally the only thing I can think of at this point. Because if we go out here and we look at this, I have everything. In every zone. This one thinks that I haven't done the Abandoned Augur Mine. Ah, it's because we're in a mission. Alright, how do I leave the mission? Abandoned mission replay. There we go. Yeah, I have absolutely everything unlocked. And I remember listening to that log. 154 out of 156, man. Like... What about the portal guy? I punched the portal guy. Where did he go? Maybe that's the one of them? Could be, right? Do we know where his next mission is? Because it's got to be a secret mission, right? Yeah, but I have 2 echoes that are missing. That's the problem. Apparently 2 right in the center? What do you mean right in the center? Like right here? Like in this? You're saying there's 2 echo logs in here? Because that's not on the map that I have. Do you have a better map? Right here. Alright. You sent a pic on Discord. Let me look. Where did you send it on Discord? Oh, I think that... No. I think that's the echo logs from the actual... the quest. There's a zone here. If you go to Upper Dominion. And there's 2 in here. I think they're counting these 2. I think that's what you're seeing on there. Because that's the entrance to that dungeon. Yeah. Using Map Genie, I was just sent a game8.co map, but I think it's not giving me the information I need. Yeah, they're doing that for all the dungeons. They just show them. Well, what the shit, man? I have every echo in the game for every subzone. This is really weird. I don't want to be denied my 100%. That blows. Actually. But Thor, it's premium? Dude, Winky, I'm sad, though. No, dude, if they don't... If the game denied me my 100%, I'm actually going to be really sad. You do an overlay if anything stands out? No, I literally I went through every environment and hit F on them to show the collectibles I have. I have every collectible in every zone. And it says I don't have them all. So I'm like... Oh?
Hurry! Supplies are limited.
Vaccinated, down bad, cold shoulder. You've been smooching with everybody.
If I overhear one more...
Yeah, dude, I don't really know what to do about this, because, like, I've done all of the content. Count your mission echoes? Let me see. You should have 44. Let's see. Mission. My man, I have 52. Do we actually have to count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I'm bitter plotter. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 26. 40. 1, 2. I have 42. Yeah, I have 42 of them. So... What now? And it also says there's a bunch of undiscovered ones at the bottom. In your inventory list, you have an echo called The Wait. It'd be really cool if this was, like, in alphabetical order in a sane way, but I guess not. I do not have one called The Wait. Is there a sort? It's sorted by type or region, dude. There's no sort by name. What the hell? By the way, I want to play this for you.
I'm not like a CEO. You don't have to be all, yes, sir, right away, sir. Gross. I'm your boss, but we're a family here, so I'm more like the company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this hey, I need more TP in here, pronto. Hey, are you listening? Where's my toilet paper guy? What's his name? Beckford. Hey, Beckford, I need that buttersoft 4-ply priority 1. TP ASAP, Becky. I'm not leaving my throne with a dirty ass, Bex. Do you have any idea how much you're costing the company? This is the most expensive shit ever shat, and it's not just coming out of my ass. It's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh my god, dude. That's actually insane. I found that next to a toilet that was like up on a tower, by the way. Yeah. So I'm missing all of these, but the map says I have every one of them, which means they can only come from missions. Like if we do this and we do missions specifically, it is only mission ones that are missing. And I have 42, and there's 10 more, which is weird because I'm only missing 2. But there's 10. So I have no idea where these are going to come from. Which blows. Go to the top of missions again. Echo logs. Mission. Stop. Stop it. There we go. We got half glass gang password. Yeah, is there one that you know of that I'm missing? There's the Zadras one. You're missing seismic damage? Where do I find that? Where do I find seismic damage? Let me see. Seismic damage echolog BL4. Located in the ruined Sumplands region at a destroyed drill just before the entrance to the bunker during the fault hunting questline. You must search for the Society of Amateur Seismology. Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this? If we do missions and replay, it is the Fault Hunter. Fault hunting. Replayable. Off we go. Could the unknown be for the DLC? Doubt. Big doubt.
You feel the tremors too, don't you?
Slow down.
Just before
What
the
tremors?
entrance to the bunker door in
Haven't you
Fault Hunting.
felt them? The quakes have been happening for weeks. Should they increase in strength or frequency, the consequences would be catastrophic. It's not normal seismic activity. At first, I thought it might be more moonfall or the endless ripper drills.
I'm really
but
glad I
was
could just redo
wrong.
these.
There's something happening beneath our feet.
Yeah, we covered that.
No, something deliberate. The quake patterns, irregular, intentional even. Perhaps you could investigate the cave they're coming from. Find the cause. Or better yet, stop it before Carcadia Burn vibrates into dust and we all die.
Sure. In the meantime, you just stay put and keep breathing.
All right.
Oh, wow. Felt that one. Like a foot massage that wants to eat you alive.
Maybe you can find a way in that I missed.
Not seeing the echo in here. Yeah, no, it's not super well optimized, man.
Curious, isn't it?
It's not.
The power of the elements. It's a creep party down here. Guessing they're drawn to all the vibrations. This is for you!
The laser of doom.
Those last tremors busted open some air vents.
At a destroyed drill just before the entrance to the bunker door. Destroyed drill just before the entrance to the bunker door. There.
Stupid door! You think you're tough, huh? I'll break you like you broke my drill. I'll tear you down piece by piece until there's nothing left. You hear me? Nothing. Update. Okay, there is a lot left. All of you, in fact. I bet you think that's funny, Dora. You like mocking me with your smug door face. I'll break you. I swear I will. Success. I've breached you at last, Dora. Emotionally, I mean. That's right, you're still sealed, but I got your number. I put a head on you, and you didn't pull it off one bit. All the other doors are laughing. You'll never live it down. Later, Dora. I told you I'd destroy you.
Dominus, if you're sending me stuff in Discord, I'm not getting any DMs from you. So I don't know where you're sending it then. You putting it in stream chat? Like, where is this going?
The door is order made, but this location...
Alright. Missions, actually inventory, echo logs. Dear God. Mission. Now I have seismic damage. Alright. So that one was just added. What else am I missing? Dear God. Fade's District is missing so many from missions, dude. Look at that. Because you have a bunch of them from that. Did the counter go up? It did, but only while I'm in here. Yeah, we're at 43 now. We're at 43 of them. Let's go into here. We'll go to challenges. It's at 155 and 156. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Okay. So I need to go do missions that were in the Fade District. Alright. Abandoned replay mission. Will reset your progress for this mission and trigger a level load. But will it reset that? Let's see if it unset that. Missions. Challenges. It did not reset it. It did not reset it. Alright. So now we need to go and do quests in the Fades District. Missions, Fades District. We need to find She's a Goth something? Is what it looks like. You start this character at level 1 or level 30? Level 1. There's a Google Drive linked Echo log list. It's called She's a Goth Girl is the one that I'm looking for. Great. And we need to go into inventory, Echo logs, and then mission, and sort by region. Or maybe sort by type? Jesus Christ, there's so many of these. There we go. Sort by type is going to be this. Half-glass gang password. New runner. Ripper, Zadras, Sweet betrayal. Accidental evidence, bitter plotter. Skeleton digging. Something worth finding. Kilo's instructions. How to hack. For tragedy, if I can talk. Confrontation. Sorrow's descent. Revenge. Experiments. Both experiment numbers. Extra Rift works. Lunch is mine. Iridium warning. Greater than oneself. Get out. No time for losers. Password fragment. Ultra important. Maker's mark. Brenda's log. Uh-oh. The weight. I'm missing the weight. The weight. Lost minor. Old wounds. Worst contact. And then observation record 4 and 7 and 124. And then EX. Ted's return. Don't listen 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is hope. I'm just missing the weight. The weight. Echo log. BL4. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm not missing Maurice's log. I'm missing the weight. It's a whole phase situation is what I'm after. Mission. Replay. Nice.
Vault Hunter, I've been watching you for what seems like ages. My cat is
Log is off the
missing,
beaten path
and I
to the
require
right.
someone of your
You
unique
just slid down to the
talents
cave
to find
get
them.
him, like,
Mori
right
is a
after placing the
special
cave. Got it.
creature.
You just want me to find a cat?
I understand what I
have a
need
pretty
to
kitty
do.
myself, so I can handle that.
Yep. I understand what I need to do.
My
We got
feline
this.
friend
We're gonna
has
hit
an
100%.
odd penchant for vanishing from sight. I will mark where I last saw them for you.
Nope, we can do this. I know what we need to do. I know what I'm missing, and it's not the Maurice log that you guys thought it was. That one is not required to hit 100%. Oh, no. Come on. You're going to make me drive all the way there? Oh, they're going to make me drive all the way there. You suck. I found it. I found the quest that I need. I found the item that I need. We got this. It will be 100. By the way, we have hit 11 million experience in RuneScape agility. 11 million. Drops aren't showing up for you on here? Are they working? Yes, they should be. They should absolutely be working. Unless they're having problems again. I know some people had issues with their shift code, or shift account not connecting, or whatever. Get a safe house near your waypoint? It doesn't work. Because I'm in the mission, it relocked it, see? Yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing I tried.
Last scene near a spooky spot covered in creeps. I like this cat's style.
Time for a change of pace.
All right, do the thing. Neutralized. Looks like one of them dropped something too.
Have you played any other characters other than Vex? No. Not currently. Okay, we got the votive. Wait. Where is it? Game? Did it put the item under the ground? Premium game. Fantastic. We love a premium game. I just want to do my quest. Oh, dude. Replay. I have to go do the entire thing again. Why is this game like this?
Vault Hunter, I've been watching
Yes, yes, very cool.
for what seems like ages. My cat is missing, and I require someone of your talents to find her. Lori is a special creature.
You just want me to find a cat? I have a pretty kitty myself, so I can handle that.
Excellent. My feline friend has an odd penchant for vanishing from sight. I will mark where I last saw them for you.
And it'd be really cool if I could scan so I could find out if I'm even going the right direction. Which I'm not, because I couldn't scan that whole time. That's the other thing that's really premium in this. Being able to, like, use your actual icons. Oh, now it's going the completely wrong direction? Even though my marker is clearly down there, and this is the direction of my marker, it's got a light going that way. Alright. Very cool. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, it's a really weird choice, to be honest with you. All right.
Last seen near a spooky spot covered in creeps. I like this kid's style. Same as always.
I'm like passing out, dude.
neutralized. Looks like one of them dropped something, too.
Where? There we go.
Ooh, a clue.
Now it's above ground.
That's definitely cat hair. But why is it plastered all over a candle?
A candle? My curious companion does love stealing them from a shrine we sometimes visit. It's not far from your current location. Beware, though. Order antagonists tend to show up there.
Can you get to UVHM 2 after completing the main campaign? Yes. So go into your inventory, go to missions, go to challenges, go to Ultimate Vault Hunter, and start completing these from the bottom up. Every time you complete a set of them, you go up by a UVHM level. I am at UVHM 5, which is the maximum. Yeah, no, anytime, man. It was really confusing for me as well. I didn't realize that's what it was. I actually had to ask Baru when I first started. Because I was like, how do I go up levels? And he was like, oh, yeah, you gotta do these challenges. I was like, thanks, dude. Because I was like, I don't... This UI is really confusing, you know, like... I'm used to, like, Diablo, where there's, like, a big plastered thing. They're like, which torment level do you want, you know? But no, in this, it's like a hidden UI achievement panel shit for some reason.
Just go out there and have some fun.
Not very clear, but still loving it. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I love the shit out of it. This game is awesome, dude.
If I were a candle snatched by
And I'm
a
about to
sticky
win it.
pod kitty, where might I go? Looks like the shrine's locked away. Gotta capture the safe house first. Always useful anyway. Like you had it. Your name has been called. Dead, dead, dead.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Death Beam! Favorite gun? Oh my god, is my favorite gun. It's this one right here. I have a build around this where I have unlimited ammo. It does all status effects in the game. And it regenerates my shield when I hit opponents. And as you can see, it's kind of hilarious. If you want this build, hit ! build. I call it Ghostbuster. By the way, bustin' makes me feel good. So you should know. Rainbow Vomit is also cool. But this is hilarious. Are you a Ghostbuster? Yes. Egon gone mad, dude. There's one weakness with this build, and that's if an enemy dies near you, you die instantly. So do keep that in mind. Yeah, you make ghosts and then you bust them, dude.
Aha! A spot for a missing votive.
Indeed. I have never doubted you for that.
Okay. Can two people play with that gun in co-op? What would happen if you cross the streams? I don't know. What does Rainbow Vomit do? That. It applies 3 different elements and physical.
Can you ping that light?
And since I have 3 different elements on it that are corrosive, cryo, and shock, and I have the skill under this tree that makes it so that I apply a 4th element at boosted damage, yeah, it's busted. Goes into space. And if you want to see how that works, it looks like that. The hard part is breaking these damn crystals with it. Because it has weapon fall off, and there's a bug with weapon handling right now. Weapon handling makes your projectiles short range. They don't know why. So the more weapon handling you have, the more fall off this weapon has, which is awful. See ya. God damn it. Yeah, so when they fix the fall off, this weapon's gonna work a lot better. Yeah. It is a really funny bug. Because this build stacks weapon handling, it makes it so that the star gun is not very good, unfortunately. It's a premium bug, it is. Very premium bug. But the one that I generally use in this build right now is actually called BOD, and the reason I use it is, if you look at this, it counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG, and that means that when I'm doing my challenges for my different weapon types, it counts as every single one of them. So I could just get all of these done using a single weapon, which is why you'll see me sliding around a lot, because I'm trying to get my slides in for kills. So when we go like this... God damn it. That counts as a kill for both SMG and shotgun at the same time. Yeah. Also, it talks, and is Marcus. Where did you loot it? It came off of a world event. The boss that drops it is called Axmal, but he was busted the other day and didn't drop any of his loot. So I don't know if he's been fixed. Because they don't do patch notes for stuff like that, for some reason that I don't quite understand. Is this a singularity knife? That is rude.
Always use protection.
Yeah, thanks. No, anytime, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, Axmal didn't... I did 150 runs of Axmal the other day, and he dropped nothing. He didn't drop a single thing. Yeah, I did 150, and he only dropped world drops. He didn't drop anything from his own loot table. So I had to get it from a... If you do bubbles out in the world, I got it from one of those. The little caches that you get. Because they can drop legendaries out of the cache. Alright, supposedly... Once I get inside of this, after the big drop... When you've slid down into the cave after getting to the light mark... is what we're after. There we go, shooting with SMGs while sliding, so that just gave me the SMG one.
I knew you could do it.
What cache? You've done 5 bubbles, you didn't see a cache. Hit I, and you'll see it over here on the right side. Every time you complete one of those bubbles, you get one of those completion caches. And those can be blue to legendary.
Technically, I'm very impressed.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the caches that you can open anywhere. Which is nice, you know. Okay, up we go.
You're so impressive.
Log is off the beaten path to the
Are
right.
you having any luck yet, Ghost Hunter?
Probably. Your cat is more than just curious, huh? Candles, shrines, strange beacons. Feels like Maury's being drawn on some kind of kitty spirit journey.
Creatures of splendor are wont to seek realms of equal grandeur.
I knew you could do it.
Here we
The light
go.
just led to a cave entrance. Guess I'm going in.
Yeah, they don't put, like, loot drop related stuff in the patch notes. So if they fix one, you won't know about it.
Cat, if I go into this mine and you're not there, I will take one of your remaining lives.
Okay, so after we go down this, we have to go to the right, and then off the beaten path is what it says.
Here, little mystery kitty. You in here?
There it is.
Maybe
Pyro
5
speaks.
of watch.
You do not
It's just
need
me and Emil here now.
to get a new character.
Okay at the
You
moment,
don't have
but
to New
he's
Game
starting
Plus to get all of your logs.
The rest of the team went to find a way
The
out.
internet was
I
wrong.
know they can get past most of those rippers, but there's one I'm not so sure about.
It is done.
We saw it eating.
It is done. I'm gonna go put this on Twitter. Ta-da! The ritual is complete. We have done it. What is the knife called? You need to get a knife with an affix called Vivisecting. If it has Vivisecting, it will apply 100% crit chance for 5 seconds. How did you get the Maurice Log? You don't need it. Maurice Log does not count towards the Cairo Speaks collectibles. The internet was wrong. Yep. That's it. Yeah, okay, thank you. Anytime, man. Mine was the one that was inside of this mission. I had to go replay a new mission. It was a couple of mission ones. Yeah, it's quest-specific ones that I was missing. So if we go into inventory and we look at echo logs, the one I just got is under type mission, and it's down here towards the bottom. It is the weight was the one I was missing. This was the one I was missing, and it's inside of this.
For tonight, when we first realized they were in here with us.
Yeah.
The next time we saw it, something had changed. It was bigger and off, if that makes sense. We just gotta hold out a little longer, that's all. They'll get out and come back with help. They will. I have to believe they will. Emil. Day 4. Maybe 5 of watch. It's just me and Emil here now. He's okay at the moment, but he's starting to panic. The rest of the team went to find a way out. I know they can get past most of those rippers, but there's one I'm not so sure about. We saw it eating Ordinite when we first realized they were in here with us. The next time we saw it, something had changed. It was bigger and off, if that makes sense. We just gotta hold out a little longer, that's all. They'll get out and come back with help. They will. I have to believe they will.
We did it.
Emil.
It's done. We've completed the video game. We have completed the video game. What is that? Echo 4 frame? Oh, it gave me a frame? Oh? Hmm? Okay, that's kind of cool. Deco 4, dude. Done. Done. Let's go back. I want to see attachment. That's kind of cool. Very neat. I'm going to give him little horns, dude. Apply that. I'm still missing some of these, which is crazy. Let's do paint jobs. Beyond the Veil is on there. He's just solid gold now. Formal function. The company. Oh, that's interesting. Voice of the Void. He's like cracked. That's really interesting. What the hell does that come from? Unlocked from completing a challenge. Kind of like that one. He looks like a little butler. Did you open all the boxes from inventory? I did. All of them done. I have so many legendaries in my freaking inventory right now. What is that? Eh. Boo. The inventory has a alert mark. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's also a really interesting bug. Do you hear this? Every once in a while when you mouse over one of these buttons, it starts spamming the button. Like the sound for it. And I don't know why that's happening. It's pretty weird. Alright. This one, we're going to go merge into this. So I need to go do that. And actually escape. Abandon replay. We did it! It's finished! It's done! The game is done. The game is done. Damn 97 agility? Yeah. Oh my. Just need to get the new vehicles now? Yeah, but where? In how many hours? Let me see. How long have I played this? 134 hours. And I 100% of the game. And broke all the character. Like, broke my character. Did every single collectible. Everything. It's finished, Frodo. I see 3 kidneys not collected. Well, I'm going to collect yours. And then yours from the future, too. I'm going to take your future ones first, and then your past ones. Cause a paradox. Yeah. How many hours for 100%? 134. But I 100%ed everything. I wasn't even, like, trying to 100% a lot of the times. I was just having fun with chat. So, like, you could probably cut that in half if you were, like, really dedicated to doing it. I do it on other characters? No. The axe guy seems really cool, though. I want to try him. Will this be a long play to post later? That's a lot of footage. That's like a lot of footage. Time for a celebratory PB&J. Not like in the game, right? 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 Not like that? You start at level 30 aim on? I could. I need access to my bank. Where the hell is my bank? Wait. Specialization levels don't carry over between characters, do they? Right? I heard that they didn't. And that made me very deeply sad. Like, really deeply sad. Because, like, why would I ever want to redo that? You have to get level 50 on the other characters to unlock the other 3 vehicles. Really? Is that all it is? That's not so bad.
I spy with your little eye.
Yeah, it's not so bad at all. Okay. Down we go. Where's my bank? You. And it's all trash. Where is the machine that does the thing? Is the transfer machine not on this one? There's no transfer machine in this place. Lame. If it is, I don't know what the hell the damn thing is. Did you get all the burritos? I did. Every damn one of them. All burritos are mine. Burrito maxed.
Someone has the zoomies.
Yeah, win Borderlands 5, dude. Borderlands 5 win. Well. I think we'll do this onto here, so then I'll have High Caliber 2. And then this one, I think I need to swap that out, actually. For this Jacobs one. Because then Rainbow Vomit is busted. I need a Malawan one. Gotta ask Randy, but he might not respond unless you're a premium gamer. Probably true. Not premium enough, dude. Dark Beast was really interesting, but it doesn't hit very hard. Ugh. Jesus. The superconducting plasma coil. That thing kicks ass. Actually. Oh, we could put the boom sling on this thing. And then have that. And then I can get the achievement for doing a shitload of Jacobs damage. Yeah. By the way, because I have Super Soldier, this has unlimited ammo. It literally can't fire fast enough to get rid of its ammo. Look. Deeply funny. I beat this in one throw. There's no more Gamba for me. Alright. I guess what we do is we go find a shitty little dude out here. And we pop his head. Where can we find a dude to head pop? Maybe a robot would be the right way. Oh, that's not a timeout. That's gone, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Dunzo. That emote is super cute, actually. Not just politics in chat, disgusting behavior as well. They're bent. Let's see. I'm gonna pop up to one of these and see if we can get a headshot with this, because I think there's an achievement for a very high damage headshot. Well, we'll do that. Yeah, it's just bad actors. Base, no need for all that kind of stuff. Agreed. We get a ferret fusion of that QD mode? Maybe. Let me send that to Kronos. Wait. It doesn't even matter where I hit it. It just dies. My god, it's full of gun. My god, it's full of gun.
Let's get weird.
Alright. I mean, you know. It's like 50k. Alright. It's not bad. It's kind of neat.
Can you
yeah, so
feel
much gun
the
in this
end
gun.
approaching?
God, she's getting real weird now that I do all this damage. Jesus Christ, dude. Got him. You know, this is technically a healer build. Do you see those little, like, plus things? That's my over damage. My overkill damage coming back to anybody who's on my team. I killed that guy, too. I don't think anything survives a headshot. Like, at all, actually. Oh, that guy did. Well, kinda. Yep. Healer build in a BL game? I know, weird, right? So the way that it works is this right here is on kill converts 100% of any excess damage into healing orbs that seek out nearby allies. Including you. You got good aim? How did you get aim like that? I don't know. I don't even think I have that good of aim, to be honest with you. If I have like a fast weapon, like almost hit scan, because a lot of weapons in this are not hit scan. Like, this is not hit scan. It's close, because it has really high projectile speed. But it's not quite that. So, like... you have to wait for them to stop. See, you still have to wait. But when they're close, like, it's basically hit scan, because it just shoots so fast. Maya had a healer build? Really? I didn't know that. Was it any good? Did that matter? You have found a better gun? No, it's not a better gun. It's just neat. It's just a Jacobs sniper named Boomslang. And it has, the weird thing is that it shoots missiles. So, fires gyrojets that explode on impact. After reloading, the first critical hit ricochets a sticky projectile to up to 3 nearby enemies. Which is crazy. So that one was neat. Superconducting plasma coil is also really cool. Because it does both electric and radiation. Which is just busted. So I like that. This thing sucks. There's pretty much no way to make this thing work. It does frost and fire, and is not good. Ever. I've never found a way to make it good. This is the vaccinated. This thing has really weird, like, bullets. As you can see, they fly strange, which I don't like. You mean no way to break it? Oh no, I could break it. I could find ways to break it. Yeah. Like, you could always find ways to break pretty much any gun in these games, dude. Easy. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Thank you. And he's gone. Yeah, like, you can make any gun work. It's just some of them aren't, like, overpowered as shit. Anarchy is cool. That one gets really stupid, though. Like, really stupid. Gnawing Hellfire. The Oh My God is still my favorite weapon in the game. Hands down. It's so goddamn fun. Oh, the Hellwalker. I wanted to try this. Okay. Super Soldier does something stupid with this gun. Watch this. See it has 2? And it just got to 0? Sometimes it goes to 1 and doesn't need to reload. Oh yeah, listen to the guitar while shooting. Actually, have you not seen this gun? Who hasn't seen this gun before? Who's never seen this gun? Yeah, it's a sometimes. I'll show you something stupid. Watch this. When you throw it on the ground, if you equip it when you pick it up, watch. And then every time you shoot it. Hellwalker, dude.
What a wound!
It's Doom shotgun, dude. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, it's a Doom shotgun. It's also a Jacobs, which just makes it fun as shit. And it shoots in the shape of a pentagram. Let me see if I have something where... I need something that leaves bullet holes. Come on, man. Leave bullet holes, damn you. There you go. Yeah, see? It makes a star. God, I wish I could find something that... There we go. Hellwalker was your main shotgun in Borderlands 3 for a long time. It did so much damage in your flak build. Dude, yeah, 100%. It was busted in Borderlands 3. Gnawing Hellfire is interesting. The bullets on this one are crazy fast, to the extent that I think that might be hit scan. Which is nuts. So, I don't know how to feel about that one. Cyclotron? I haven't tried this one. What the hell kind of bullshit looking... What? Did I just talk?
Zooming in on the competition.
What in the shit? What is that turning into? It's called Stormcloud. That does look busted. Alright. Every time you reload, your ammo changes?
Oh, just get closer.
This thing is really weird. No, you can swap between shock and incendiary. And it laughs. The gun is alive. Dude, that's a war crime. It's just a war crime. It's not good compared to what I was doing before, but that's a war crime, dude. Like, oh, it's an AoE sniper. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's really weird. Oh my god, I think is still my favorite one, man. Oh my god is definitely my fave. Shock is so much better than that sniper. The shock one. The shock one looked really cool. But this is still my favorite weapon in the game. I'm here. None survive. Ghostbuster build is my favorite out of everything that I've done so far. This is it. I want a shiny of this gun so bad. Does this one reload no orbital lasers? This one never needs to reload based on my build. Yeah. What challenge unlocks that head for Siren? Getting all of your SDOs fully unlocked. By the way, I have 565 in full unlocks now. Shiny gun? Yeah, you can get shinies. There are shiny drops of every gun in the game. Which is, you know, a thing. It's a whole thing. Alright, we need to do this. What's the difference between an orange and a shiny? When you get a shiny variant of a gun, it gives you the skin permanently unlocked for only that gun. And then what you can do is you can take it and you can apply it to any other gun you've ever gotten of it. And it gives you an achievement as well. There's also an achievement for getting the shiny variant of every gun in the game.
Good call on the restock.
It's a cosmetic. Never drop, though. I believe people said it was 1 in 100 chance. It's a transmog, yeah. Have you had any drop? I have not. There are people in the community that have had multiple drop, though. And the boss that I'm about to go to is the one that drops this gun. So she has the chance to drop the shiny for it. I usually kill her a couple times and log out there. God, I love this gun.
Last words coming up.
I love this gun. It's just ridiculous. You don't even like the way it looks? I do. I think it's hilarious. It's such a fun gun, dude. Thought you might do Shadow Pelt? Oh no, Shadow Pelt is awful. But Shadow Pelt doesn't drop any of the items I actually want. Yeah. Yeah. You can just apply any skin you want. Yeah.
Listen to the darkness.
Eat him. The reason why I love it is because it's just, you don't have to care about ammo, you never reload, like none of it matters. Right? Otherwise, we could just do this. Renown is entering early access today? Renown? What the hell is Renown? Yeah, what is Renown? Rust with Knights? I haven't even heard of that game. I didn't know about that. There's so many games coming out right now, dude. It's freaking wild. I don't want to do it. Yeet. Insane year for games. I know. Hades 2 is the next one, man. Hades 2 is the next big one because, you know, what is it? 25th? I think it is what it is. Yeah. You wish for more Expedition 33? I wish for more Expedition 33. That's my game of the year still, man. That's still my game of the year. Yeah. You still don't get why Threshers are on the moon? Because the developers hate you. That's why they're on the moon. Because Threshers are gigantic pieces of shit. So they need to be everywhere that you don't want them. Legitimately. Yeah. And then Block Game is going to have its Halloween patch soon. October is also stacked for games. Pumped for Arc Raiders. I am really, really excited for that, actually. Because a lot of people have been really talking about it, and it looked cool. And I'm usually not into those kinds of games, so I might actually play Arc Raiders.
This'll be easy.
Like, that's usually not my wheelhouse of games. Goodbye. Nothing good. Oh, I 100%ed it. PG. I finished. Now it's all just gravy and waiting for the DLC, man.
Sure you want to do this?
What?
Oh, really? Mind your manners.
No. Dead.
Let's get the killing started.
We could definitely 100% Big Axe, man. That is true. I'm interested in seeing if there's a way to do like a melee build. You know? Why not dying like the beast? Gonna be honest with you, I like this more than zombies. I've always liked Borderlands a lot, so. Also, I wanted 100% the game. But now for the next couple of days, I gotta work on Block Game pretty much every day to make sure that that Halloween event is as cool as it can possibly be. Because I don't want to let the players down, so we're gonna make that rad. That's the plan anyway. It's an insane melee build that can one-shot. That's freaking cool. I just have this character, yeah. Can you truly say you have 100% if you haven't done so on every character? Listen here. I am never redoing all of those collectibles on another character. That is a shit show, is what that is. I'm happy playing Vex. All challenges 100%? Jesus Christ. Do you know how long I'd have to play with the bod gun? Do you know how long that would have to be? It'd literally just be bod forever. It would have to be. Because there's no other way to get that in a timely manner. You know how many times I'd have to slide and shoot things? It'd be awful. Yeah, dude, honestly, collectibles should be shared to account, and so should specialization. Like, why? Specialization level should be shared to account. Your individually chosen specialization should be individual to your character. And that's it, you know? Playing single player and only have one character for Borderlands is weird to me. I usually do that. I like to. Sometimes I'll play with buddies, but it's only at the end game, you know? Yeah, the precursor to specialization badass ranks were account-wide. That's why I felt like specialization in this should have just been account-wide, because badass ranks were account-wide. And I was like, what do you mean this isn't account-wide? Like, what? It just didn't make any sense. I was like, dude, why? Like, the whole point was that badass ranks make you stronger, so when you play a new character, that new character levels faster, you know? So it just felt kind of weird. Technically, there were Guardian ranks between badass ranks and specialization. Fair. Alright. Moon-maddened callous. You want to see something really stupid? Who would like to see a dumb thing? Are you ready?
Burn with me!
Bye. Yep. So anyway, I may have farmed this boss a lot. Yeah, because I want to get the oh my god, but I want to get it as a shiny, you know? Yeah, you managed to do it again? Alright.
Burn with me!
Like I said, we got damage. Yeah, we got a little bit of damage, you know?
Burn with me!
Chaos in your face!
Oh, it didn't work that time. There we go. I missed. Legendary. Cowsong. Yeah, she just says burn with me all the time. I want a shiny bad, dude. I want a shiny of this gun. She's also got, like, a really cool other gun.
Burn with me!
See ya. Nope. Negative damage numbers with me. I know, dude. Are we just doing the crit knife bleed build? It's all status effects. I can kill her in other ways, too, if you want.
Burn with me!
This is for you!
Like, no matter what I do, she dies this fast. And no matter what I do, she never drops my goddamn gun. Great.
Burn with me!
Nothing. Nothing. There was once a definition of insanity. Look, it's not insanity. I just... The loot is in there, all right? If we poke it enough times, eventually the loot will come out, all right? That's all we have to do. We just keep poking the boss, and eventually the pinata will release the item we want. We still have the prototype drone for some reason. Why? Weird. Monkey, why you like this?
Sig14s with 500 bits said what I didn't tell you this morning. Had the second interview for the other job today.
Okay.
Turns out, pays more than the other, far more than my old, will probably be a nicer job than my old one.
Good.
Took the not so technical job, will start technical side business for fulfillment.
Boss.
Thanks for your support, and for your magic.
Make sure to check your contract and make sure that you're well within your contract to do that second business to stay technical. Otherwise, see if they will add a side project clause to your contract and have a lawyer review it. Side project clause will allow you to build your own projects at home without the business owning any part of those. And that is a very important thing inside of the tech industry. You should have talked to a lawyer. Lawyer is big for this, but side project clause is also big. I had one. It is important. If you don't do that, they could own your project. Hey, even if you make it at home. And have a lawyer with you. Have a lawyer review the contract. Have them send the contract and say, thank you. I will get back to you within 72 hours. And then you immediately take it to a lawyer. Yep. Yep. Need to read your contract so they don't own your stuff in your own time. Wait, what? They can do that? Yes. Yes. It is a very normal thing. So if you work in tech and you don't have a side project clause in your contract, you should review your contract. You should have a lawyer review your contract and find out if you legally own the projects you create at home on your own time, on your own resources. Because some companies, most of them, own anything you make, even if you do it at home. You have to have a section in your contract that allows you to do side projects and allows you to have legal ownership over those side projects. That's a very big thing in the tech industry. And I tell people this all the time. I had that in my contract. It was a demand that I always made, which is you either let me do side project stuff or I'd walk. And that was it. And I couldn't do that in the beginning of my career, but I definitely did at the end of my career. Yeah. The drop rate is like 1 in 2,500. For what? For shinies? No way. You've had to reject contracts? Yeah. Almost did for Amazon. As funny as that is, Amazon, when I first went to work for them, I said, I need to have a side project clause in my contract. And they were like, no, we're not going to do that. And I was like, okay, well, then I won't be working for you. And they were like, ooh. Okay, well, you could do it, but you have to rebuild it in Lumberyard. And I was like, no. I won't be doing that either. And they said, okay, we'll just put the side project contract like clause in there and it'll be fine. Then I had my lawyer review it and everything was fine and we went forward. I just had to be like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm owning my stuff when I build it at home. Yeah, they wanted me, because I was working on Lumberyard. That was my job when I was there, is I did automation framework stuff for Lumberyard when we were doing testing for Lumberyard. Lumberyard's a bad engine, by the way. I was not a fan. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm just not going to work for you. Ooh. It's an oh my god. And it's exactly the same as mine. I can give this one to Winky. That's actually a good roll. The only difference is the reload, and the reload is irrelevant. Because you never reload. Sick. The power of I don't want to do that speaks volumes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I was in a position right then to be a little ornery about it, right? Did DOE have a side project clause? Yes. Anything that I built on my own time was fine. But it could not be done on company computer. Because they gave you a company computer. And nothing could be done on that. Obviously, it's like government shit, so. I had a laptop. Yeah, Lumberyard is what Star Citizen was built on. I think, have they moved off of Lumberyard yet? Is that a thing anymore? I think they moved off of it, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, even level 1 warehouse employees have to sign that. Yes. It's dangerous shit, dude. Know what you're signing, is basically what it comes down to. Read your contracts. Nope. Nope. Star Citizen. Yeah, we call it Star Citizen. It's fine. Didn't they start with Crytek Engine? They did. They switched over to Lumberyard while I was still there. And then I don't know what happened with that, because, like, Lumberyard isn't a thing anymore. And Lumberyard was a slice of CryEngine that they bought a build of CryEngine and then switched over to that, and that's what Lumberyard was made off of. Well, that's what the second version of Lumberyard was made off of. The first one was built in-house, and then they got rid of that and switched over to that slice of CryEngine thing. And that's when I joined the team. Nobody was happy about that. It's like a whole mess. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's gonna do it. Alright. I screwed that one up.
Jordan Milley with 500 bits said okay dots. More dots. More dots. Now stop dots, or that is a negative 50 DKP minus.
You're a negative 50 DKP minus. Now what? By the way, I'm gonna do this so that we can do this for the rest of the stream. And we can just chill. All the dots.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 501 bits said is TTSQ not showing.
It is now. Sir? Madam? There we go.
You're gonna have to spin faster than that.
Drop it. Oh, the desire sensor. The desire sensor will never go off, dude. No block game work or too tired. I'm thinking about what I want to build in it while I turn my brain off and basically just kill Moon Gallus. I just missed. Shows you like how tired I actually am. You have to remember, I didn't sleep last night. Mistake. And I know if I implement something in block game right now, it will be a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe sleep? Nah. I'll get my 12 hours in. Boop. Yeah, they do trying TV. Although, I don't know why you're here. If you don't want to. What is this? Why no sleep? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I put out that video about the ferret rescue, and it just made me really messed up about Loki. And then I was like, I'm gonna go lay in bed and play phone games. And then I was like, I feel like shit, and I just didn't sleep. Surprise. That's all. Yeah. It just felt like shit. And I just stayed up all night. I was like, I'm just not able to do it. Yeah. Did Gearbox figure out how to balance endgame yet? Yeah, I think Gearbox has figured out how to balance endgame, and if you look at this, right, I'll show you what that looks like. Right? It'd be really cool if she would stop moving, but this should be fine. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's not gonna work. The engine! No! Now I can't show you. I'm missing. It missed. What happened to your sweet ferret? She had heart disease, and we have an x-ray that showed her heart was very big. So then we put her on heart medication, right? And then we have an x-ray about a month later, 2 months later, that showed her heart had shrunk down in size and it was perfect again. And then she got sluggish one day and we got her an x-ray and it was 1 month later, so within a month, right? You don't want to get an x-ray like every week or anything like that. She had formed a massive heart tumor and it just ruptured her heart and she just died. And that was it. It just, it caused, it massively increased blood pressure, collapsed one of her lungs and ruptured her heart. There's nothing you can do, man. And the thing that sucks is, like, that tumor was formed in the span of a month between our scans for treatment. There wouldn't be anything we could do even if we found the damn thing. And it's just awful, dude. Yeah. It sucks, too, because, like, sometimes there's just not shit you can do about it. And, like, this is definitely one of those times where, like, we were already doing the scans. We were already taking care of her heart condition. We do scans for all the old ferrets. Any ferret that is 5 years or up at the rescue gets regular checkups every month. And, like, she was on that regimen, and that was that. You know? Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. Gotta use CRISPR to make super ferrets, or we could have Marshall's Farm stop breeding them badly and introducing more and more genetic defects into their, you know, lineage. But, you know, that's a little bit of federally funded there. There's not much I can do about it.
I went through a phase like that once.
Please. Yeah, I don't like Marshall's at all, dude. Why is your body so spider-like? I swear to God. He gave her a great life with lots of friendos. I know, man. It just feels really bad because, like, when I lived in Southern California, I was like, man, I always want to get a ferret. You can't get them there because they're illegal, and that would be really stupid to do. Like, don't do that. And when I moved over to Washington, once I got into a stable living condition, you know, the first thing I did was get 2 ferrets from the University of Washington. What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. Why is this a dance battle? There. Oh. The dance battle is what is so annoying about this. Yeah, swing and a miss. If you miss the blade, it's not going to happen. But yeah, no, it's like I moved up here from California, and then that allowed me to get them, and then I did. And then it was like, just pets, you know? But then Snails died to a heart condition at like 4, and then Loki died to a heart condition at like 7. And like, there's just nothing you can do about it, man. One day I will fight Marshalls. Today is not that day. I am not strong enough to do so. When I retire, that will be my mission. But not today. Oh my God. There. Where Love of Ferrets came from? So, like, I didn't know if I would even like them as a pet. I remember when I first got Snails and Loki, I was actually afraid of them because they're, like, kind of violent little dudes. And, I remember it was, like, when Snails passed, there was something that changed for me where I was like, she was only going to live a year. And then, because we brought her home from the laboratory, because she was a lab ferret, she got to live 3 extra years. And I was like, I just want to do that more. And I just ended up liking them a whole lot because of that. You know, like, just that time spent and, like, hanging out with them and doing all that stuff. And seeing how they all have, like, very different personalities from each other, even though they're very small. That was it. It was just that over time, you know? Yeah. It's the same as, like, if you have a lot of cats in your life, right? Or a lot of dogs. Oh my god. Why do you have so many legs? There. Eat it. Yeah, it's just something that kind of happens over time, man. Familiarity and understanding the animal more. And then I got into learning behavioral therapy for them, so, like, learning different behavioral cues and, like, how, you know, ferrets interact with each other and all that kind of stuff so that we could fix some of the really aggressive ones, and that's worked out really nicely as well. That's what I did for Mouse. And that's what I did for... It's basically just Mouse right now, but I got to do that. Shay's doing that for Milo now, though. Are all ferrets in the States bred by Marshall's Farms? 99%. Any pet store ferret you've ever seen is a Marshall's Farms ferret. Yeah. Yep. You can tell by the tattoo that they have on their ear. And they have bad genetics. Every one of them does. Which is why you have such a large incidence of things like Waardenburg syndrome and heart disease and insulinoma and adrenal, all kinds of shit. What is that gun? Is that a bee gun? Lionized Burt's Bees. Alright. It's bees. It's a bee-tier gun. It's a shit joke. Oh. Yeah, it's actually shooting bees. Yeah. It is unironically shooting bees. I don't know, man. The rescue was done really, really well. We actually hired on another staff member this last week, which was sorely needed because it was just Shay and Maddie, and now it's Shay, Maddie, and Nova. But we're bringing them all in part-time, so they're not the same as, like, the moderators or anything like that, where, like, the mods are on full-time employees and salaried and everything. It's, for them, they're part-time employees. So they have a certain number of hours they can work, and they're paid hourly and all that shit. What? There we go. That was really weird. Covered in webs! Never takes excellent photos of the ferrets. I noticed that, and I actually want to talk to them about that. Talk to her about that, because that's really helpful. Like, we need more media production shit for the rescue, because it helps people understand what we're doing there when they can see stuff. And all those types of pictures is really, really helpful for that. Oh, it's that weird gun. Who here has not seen this? This gun is sick, actually. I actually have one on me. So, the cool thing about this gun is that sometimes it breaks with Super Soldier. But the way that it works is that it creates a black hole. But as you can see, I immediately got to equip it again. Because Super Soldier sometimes just gives the ammo back. And then you could just... Oh, now it's on cooldown. Yeah, so there's a weird interaction there, because it only has one shot, but sometimes it has one shot again, and again, and again, and again. So I really like that one. I think it's a fun gun. Noita all over again? I'm slowly noitaing things in the game, that is true. Vladov. I'm really just here for enhancements outside of that. If you can get a good enhancement off of a boss, you're styling. You. You. Gross. How does one Noita? Well, first you turn into a witch. Then you gain ultimate power and hubris until you eventually turn into a sheep and instantly die while shitting on God. That's Noita. Like, you have enough power to kill God with your spit, and you die as a sheep. Yeah. Noita. Great game. It's one of my favorite games. I have like 400 hours in that game. Something ridiculous. Black hole gun, won't you come and take away the rain? Yeah, dude. The black hole gun is incredibly cool. And I do kind of want to make a build around it.
Burn with me!
See ya. God, her death animation takes longer than her health bar. Holy loot? Yes. Yes.
Burn with me!
Alright. That was the first time I've seen her do that animation combo. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to bounce. Coming for you. It won't show up in Lost Loot because Lost Loot picks up the first items, not the best ones. This goddamn game, dude.
They thought killing me would get rid of me? How wrong they were.
Yeah, Lost Loot is garbage. It should pick up only legendaries, man.
Burn with me!
Bite me!
Yeah, premium game experience. That's getting old. That's getting old. That is getting old. Are you kidding me, dude? There used to be a barrier here for her loot. What happened? Stop destroying it at the edge? I'm not. No, before, like, literally yesterday, it would bounce. It would bounce back in. You die right in the middle. Of course you don't drop anything that time. Gotta be ready to catch it. You can't. You gotta wait for him to land on the ground. It's super annoying. Can you clear the loot? No, it doesn't matter. That's not what's causing it. Something's wrong with the barrier. I don't know what it is.
Burn with me!
Dead time.
It's almost like... I see what's going on. The barrier stays. Sometimes. See this fire barrier? The fire barrier is what is launching the loot back in. When the fire barrier disappears, sometimes, her loot shoots off into space. That's annoying. You have a turtle that's been kicking it since the 80s? I love turtles because they're the only animal... them and parrots are the only two animals that you will pass down to your children. Yeah, look, see it bounced off the barrier? Oh, so I guess the fire barrier disappeared somehow. Was your grandma's? Yeah. That's a generational animal, dude. We love a generational animal. Perhaps a crocodile? Perhaps.
Burn with me!
Are we just shooting through the boss? There we go. That was really weird. I feel like my bullets went directly through that boss. Nothing. Yeah, that was definitely a bug. I want to see if I can get it to reproduce, though. I just don't know how.
Burn with me!
Yeah, I guess sometimes her arena just doesn't have a barrier. For reasons. Can you... What? Why am I... Why do you have collision? Give me that. Lobster legitimately would never die. Yeah, they're immortal. They end up dying because they can't molt anymore. They don't have the energy. Yep.
Burn with me!
Cool animals, actually. I'm getting more legendaries out of... What is that? What is that? I've never seen that. What does it do? Does your VOD with Elden Ring exist anymore? It was so cozy. I played very little of Elden Ring, and all I did was talk about becoming a wizard, much to the hatred of the community. Okay, I have to show you this, because this is disgusting. Are you ready for this? Watch my ammo. This is what Super Soldier does. Who needs anything else, right? The higher the angle that it hits, the smaller the explosion radius. The lower the angle, the bigger the explosion radius. That's weird. That's a weird item. Yeah. Maybe it's the distance? Let's find out. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that was weird. It's like the angle and the range. I don't understand. Okay, it's definitely the range and the angle. Jesus. What a cool-ass thing. What a crazy weapon, dude. Explosions radiate outward from the point of impact. Cool. It's weird. What happens if we do something like this?
Love these things!
So that's the one that actually launches a bunch of sticky bombs. I actually love that weapon. Yeah. Okay, let's pull... That's the artillery fuse. So the thing that I'm doing there with the super soldier only works with heavy ordnance. So we can't do that, and it really is only good against for rocket launchers that have more than one ammo. You need to have more than one ammo on a rocket launcher, and then you're good to go. Let's do... Where's my knife? Knife! I said knife. Yeah, X of explosions reaching up to you, which could be really interesting.
Burn with me!
Boop. You're dead. Sadness. One sec. No, I'm good with that. Oop. Releasing Wild Gun into the wild this morning. Wild Gun. Oh, oh, oh. What is it? It's another Gamma Void. I don't know what to do with all those Gamma Voids. I feel like I should just be selling these. Because they're, like, cool. But they're not that cool. Wait, why is that one better? What's different? Oh, it's just, like, way more damage. Okay, I'll save the, like, Giga good ones. We'll do that. Wild Gun into the wild, dude. I honestly really, really like that gun. I want to see if... Like, I feel like they're going to nerf the knife. I feel like they have to. I feel like they have to nerf the knife. And once they do, it'll be much, much better. Because we'll want to try a bunch of different weird shit. Will it be filled the first void hole to point hole? Oh, no, the gamma gun is cool, dude. It does a black hole that is radiation. Waiting on the ads. Yeah, that cranium guide is like that. Yeah. Some of them are bots, but a lot of them are real people. Which is, you know, bonkers to me. I'm glad you guys are here, though. Means a lot to me. Black holes suck. Nice. Yeah, I'm releasing guns into the wild by selling them to this vendor. Black holes don't suck, they're just clingy. They really like spaghetti, though. What's the best mushroom to add to a beef stroganoff recipe? I would say shiitake, based on the flavor profile. Shiitake with beef stroganoff would be very, very nice. Super nice. Even if you don't have whole shiitake mushrooms, you could do a powder that would be really, really good with that. I like to use shiitake whenever I have beef of any kind. I actually use the powder as a seasoning on beef when I cook it. Super nice. Be gone, Bezos. The ads. Remove yourselves.
Just throw that in your place.
Yeah, the gun grinder would be pretty cool, honestly.
Burn with me!
It'd be nice to have the gun grinder, but what I think I actually want is here's what I would want. Oh, look, it broke again. It just shot all those... It just shot all those guns. Down there into the void. Sometimes it's just breaking. Yeah, honestly, what I would do... I would make the bosses harder. I'd fix the infinite bleed bug. I'd probably nerf the knife. And then I would up the drop rate of legendaries. Make it so the fights are hard, but have a dramatically higher chance of dropping legendaries. Right? And that might be more fun, or it might not be. I don't know. Because right now what people are doing is they're just fighting Splash Zone, and they're just killing him like 60 times a minute, and just milling every legendary in the game. Right? Terrible idea? That's how I would do it. Maybe you don't want that, right?
Burn with me!
And that's fine. That would be more fun for me, right? I don't respect people who don't play on hard. I'm playing Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. It's the highest difficulty the game will allow me to do. That's why I increased the drop rate in Borderlands 2 and 3. You increased the drop rate? Oh, you mean like modding it, right? Yeah, what you're seeing is the Giga endgame, my dude.
Burn with me!
Grenade!
Please. Stop it. Why? That bug is awful. That bug is awful, dude. What about a bigger loot explosion but same drop rate? I mean, I guess. I guess that would work. I'm just gonna wait this time. What are you doing with your loot? Okay, now it bounces. Maybe it's because I'm opening this chest too quickly. I wonder if opening the red chest somehow removes the loot barrier. The guns should go to your lost and found, all 12 slots of it for the first 12 guns instead of the highest rarity guns. Yeah, the 2 legendaries that fell off, guarantee they're not in the lost and found. Yeah. Yep. I think it's opening the red chest too quickly. What is this gameplay loop? It's a gameplay loot. It's different.
Slap Control with 500 bits said, have you played Click to Continue?
No.
Interesting game that plays almost entirely in a single room.
I've not played that. Have you played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? There it is. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is also really good. Love that game. That is a bad, unfortunately. Yeah. Copy WoW TBC. What? Oh, what? Did I miss both of those knives somehow? Did I miss that knife? My life is over, dude. See ya. Yeah, okay, if I open the chest before she shoots her loot away, she launches it off the edge. Good to know. Okay, that is exactly what's causing it. I'm gonna put that bug report in. If you open the chest before she shoots her loot everywhere, the loot doesn't have a barrier anymore and it launches it into space. What would make that happen? It means that the barrier object that is there despawns when you open up the red chest. I don't know why they would make that happen, but that's what happens. There's not really a reason for that entity to be destroyed, so I don't know why they're doing that. Like, at all. Randy Pitchford would never make that mistake. Yeah, no, it's a weird one, but, like, whatever. Shit happens. What? That was new. Groundhog Day, the game. Burn with me? You know? You know? Maybe I won't even open the chest that time. Maybe I'll just leave it there. Yeah, it cost me 2 legendaries. It's great.
Burn with me! Got a new dance move just for lunatics?
I don't even know. I don't even know who dropped a legendary. Yeah, it just says burn with me, dude. It's deeply horrifying, isn't it? Deeply horrifying. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong UI. Boop.
Burn with me!
Goodbye. I love this gun. I wonder if I can kill her with my lightning gun this time.
Enodia___ with 500 bits said plus yar 7 yar love. Thank you for streaming. You were a really kind influence on the world. Glad you are here. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the guy who built a kayak from mycelium and sailed it?
No? That sounds insane. That's awesome, actually. Oh, wait. I opened it too early. Muscle memory. Maybe we can do pistol gun. Sounds like a Ligma. It may actually.
Burn with me!
Time to explode!
Hell yeah. Oh, didn't work.
At least give me a challenge.
God damn it. I wanted to kill her in the immunity phase, you bastard. That's rude. The knockback, dude. The knockback is so annoying. Got her. Oh. Oh? Status effect shouldn't proc bleed. No, status effect is not procking bleed. It's bleed procking bleed. You can do it with just one element type. And it literally is just that. It's bleed recursively procking in itself. I put in a bug report for it earlier today and showcased it on stream. We got up to, I think it was like 999,000 billion, and then it freaked out. Yeah. This has Ripper license parts, doesn't it? No, that oh my god does not, but another one does. I have a Ripper one. What if I do a Ripper mag? Gun status effect. Everything else is shit, but gun damage by 2%. Oh, no, it only goes up to max 25. Never mind. Could have been cool. Could have been cool. Unfortunate. Wait, what? I found a better one. Oh shit, it's 8.7 per second. And 1,002 damage. Oh shit. Oh, that's freaking rad. That's the best one I've ever found. That's a massive upgrade. 0.7 more shots per second. Oh, I know you can compare them, but I know it's better. Like, they're the same damage, but one shoots more, you know? It's just better. It's freaking rad. Yeah, bleed is proccing more bleed, is the problem. And it's the crits on bleed, because they count as a kinetic effect, and because they count as a kinetic effect, they're rolling into doing the next bleed, because it's kinetic damage that is critic. It's not correct. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying other status effects are doing it. Mother Tucker, because other status effects are not doing it. Only bleed is doing this. Because it's recursively using bloodletting, if that makes sense. Yeah, I thought you were meaning that, like, fire was doing it. But, like, no, it's only bleed. I don't know why they did that way. It's just a recursive effect.
Burn with me!
Calm down, lady.
Let it burn! You can bleed when you bleed? True. Yeah, I thought you meant something else. That's my bad, dude. I do like my lightning.
In Blanky with 500 bits said hello premium kitten. I think the problem is that you need premium fingers for that premium loot. After all, it is not anyone that can have the premium experience of premium crashing.
You're not wrong.
Now, question for you, Sugar. I have never seen you and Winky in the same room. I suspect as Winky has a Canadian GF, as an alt account, Winky is your alt account that sometimes goes to Greater Minnesota. Also, remember to use Scotch Brite with steel wool to keep your skin shiny. Cheer 500, you are a good dude.
You'll never prove that Winky and I are the same person. You'll never prove it. You can't. He may just be a clone. He might just be.
Burn with me!
You're gonna have to spin faster than that.
Go, my beautiful lightning. No, why didn't you die? Fine. I see how it is. We'll kill you in immunity form.
There's a bad person here! I'm gonna see what them got.
TwitchCon isn't real? True. I'm going to TwitchCon, by the way, so if you're going, I'll see you. And if you're not going, I probably won't, because it would be difficult. Oh, Winky is here. Definitely not my alt. How are you going? Definitely not my alt. I'm killing this boss over and over again, with hopes to get an item. By the way, Winky, I have terrible news for you. I have terrible, terrible news. You ready for the terrible news?
Burn with me!
This is a dance battle now?
You ready? I have 11,068,000 experience in agility. 11 million. I'm so close, Winky. There's 2 million more. In fact, I'm foot maxing even faster. It would take you 30 hours to catch up? Yeah. I also did this, man. I want you to understand something, Winky. When I get to 98 and 10% more, I'm going to stop. And I'm going to wait until you get there. And then, as brothers, we will agility to 99. No, I'm going to do it. That way I can go do quests. I will finally be free to do the rest of the game. I wish to quest, Winky. I will get 3 days of questing. Agility bros, damn it. Agility bros. Yeah, the boss is dying in like 5 seconds.
Burn with me!
Real all you want, Dallas.
It's funny because it can only have 10 stacks of bleed. So when you attack it, it resets one of those stacks to be a baby bleed. I think the strangest thing about the bleed effects in this game is that any bleed effect overwrites, not the biggest overwrites. So if you have a bleed for 5 million and a bleed for 10, the bleed for 10 will overwrite.
Burn with me!
Which is like... There's a premiere drop on the floor? Premiere drop? What do you mean premiere drop? What does that mean? What? What? Yeah, I don't know what a premiere drop is. I don't know what they mean. The Rainbow Aura one? No, that's not dropped. I'm trying to get with that. Of this gun, because it's my favorite gun. By the way, Winky, I've gotten you many, many guns.
Burn with me!
So when you join me, we will be ready for the DLC. I've gotten you so many guns, dude. I've gotten you so many guns. What's the logo on my t-shirt? It's a Bulbasaur. You know the green Pokemon? Bulbasaur. Yeah.
Burn with me!
Yeah, look at it go. Recursive. Mini green screen? No, the green screen's back here. I don't use it very often because it's expensive, you know, special effects and all that. And even that just bankrupted the studio, so I'm going to put it away. Yeah, green screen's not out. Don't worry, I'll bring it out for big occasions and shit. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Burn with me!
I think I'm supposed to burn with her, but, it's not on my calendar, so...
Enodia ___ with 500 bits said it's not a Ligma, here is the link. At the end of his 26-mile journey a whale started following him. Makes me wonder if whales can somehow detect the electrical network of the mycelium. Also, I think it would be really cool to live in a lion's mane mushroom house but not a golden oyster because they are very stinky to grow. https://www.theguardian.com/news/2025/september/07/mushroom-kayak-plastic- alternative.
I completely agree, and I think it'd be really, really interesting to look into that, to be honest with you. Mycelium is wild shit. Mushroom kayak? Yeah, mushroom kayak is kind of cool.
Burn with me!
Mushroom head. I really wish the legendary drop rates weren't so insanely abysmal. Like, look at all this stuff, right? There's just so much stuff. And we have so few legendaries. And I want to get a shiny variant, you know? Yeah. Imagine farming this without the crit bleed build. That's why I think, like, if they fix the crit bleed, right? And then they, like, if they want to, if that's something they actually want to fix, and then they move it over to the bosses being harder, I really hope they raise the legendary drop rate, because it's real low. And it's real low for, like, only some of the bosses, by the way. Like, not every boss has a low drop rate. Some of them have, like, a 20% drop rate chance. Some of them have a 3%, people were saying, when they tested it. Oh my god. That's a higher tier one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mine is better, but I didn't know it could roll with 1,101 damage. That's the highest damage roll I've seen. Which means it could do 1101 and 8.7. Which boss has a 20% drop rate? I forget which one, but there was another streamer that was doing all the testing for this and found that to be the case. And I was like, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at this bug. You ready for this bug? Look where my mouse is. You see how my mouse is on this gun? When I hit X, which gun is now marked to go in the garbage? Is it the gun that my mouse is on? Or some other gun? What now? What? Very cool inventory. Yeah. I don't know how that happens, but it does. That's a very common one right now, and it's super weird. It's a premium inventory. Yes. It's not an index 0 thing. I think it's actually like a pulling the placement of the mouse wrong. So like if we leave this, go back into this. Yeah. Okay, so you see how this is scrolled down? And see how it's working correctly now? It's not an off by 1 error. It's doing the scroll, the like movement incorrectly. Which means that the farther you scroll, the worse that bug is going to get. They're doing the mouse at position wrong, dude. Like, the reason why this is so funny to me is you wouldn't even pull the mouse position for this. Because you already have the gun highlighted. So when you hit the hotkey, the way this should be working is you should be like, which gun is highlighted? Do it to that one. But it looks like they're pulling the mouse position again and doing the offset of the scroll. Again. Like, why, dude? It's such a weird... It's just such a weird way to implement. I just don't understand. There's so much shit in this that happens like that. I was like, what are you doing? Stop it. It's offset by the scroll. Exactly. Which is like, you already have the right gun highlighted. Just apply it to that gun. You know which one it is. I don't know, man.
Burn with me!
They'll get this shit figured out, but for now, it is very funny. The whole inventory feels like it's made for console, because it is. And that's not a bad thing. To be clear. When you are making a game for both PC and console, you generally design the UI around console. Because console is going to be the more restrictive. That's super normal. 100%. Yeah. Sucks, but that is what it is. Otherwise, you have to build 2 UIs, and it's not great.
Burn with me!
Use arrow keys for the inventory in BL3. Yeah, I think the thing that's really interesting to me is, like, Borderlands is 100% a game about loot, right? More than anything else. At the end game, it's a game about loot. The inventory should be the most solid feature in the game. Hands down. It should be easy to use. It shouldn't be cumbersome. Shouldn't have weird bugs like that, right? I messed this up. There we go. And I think in Borderlands 4 it's actually a weak point, but it was also a weak point in BL3 too. I feel like Borderlands has always kind of struggled with inventory. Does that make sense? Am I wrong about that? But I feel like it always has. Like, this doesn't feel like a new issue. I remember getting frustrated at that in previous games. Never had a great inventory UI. I thought so. Because I remember getting mad at that in BL2 and BL3, but it was so long ago. By God, it's never going to drop. History of inventory bugs in Borderlands. They use Unreal Engine for this? I think they did, right? At least Lost Loot worked in BL3. True. The current implementation of Lost Loot is worthless. I am not happy with that. That's something I wish they would change. What are you farming for right now? More of this cool gun. How dare you survive? Oh, come on. God damn it. Where is he? There. I'll kill the boss with it. The knockback in there is so annoying, dude. Ugh. Where's... Oh, there it is. BL3's inventory was okay. Was barely okay. BO4's inventory system is just plain terrible. I don't think it's terrible. I just think it has weird bugs, right? I think it's functional. It's just not optimal.
Burn with me!
Borderlands 1 was Unreal Engine 3. Interesting. The loot drop rate is so bad. You think we should burn with her? Not gonna lie. Maybe. I mean, she seems really into it.
Burn with me!
Gotta start grabbing stuff, you know? Oh, backpack full. Oh! Equip the shield first? No. I cannot equip that shield. That is a bad idea. I have so many legendary guns in my inventory. This is not great. Let me get rid of some of these. That Ripper one is not as good as this. It's just not. Ugh. Ow. Speak truth, smash, or pass on Callus. You want that? Okay. You either have a very specific interest, or you're very desperate. Stop it. Get some help. Either way. So one of these rolled with Ripper, which is interesting. And that's the only one that I found. Smash, only for loot. Different kind of smash. What is this? Jake, you may need to change the hunting daily quest tokens as well, because I believe I changed the tokens. For the item tokens, for which item needs to be turned in. I may have screwed that up, since you were already in those files. Jake not here? F. I'll message him. I'll check it later. It's not a big deal. Crafting stations now display possible item modifiers with their roll chances. Nice. We have some cool updates in Block M coming out. Mr. Winky, are you there, by the way? Are you there, Winky? Are you there, Winky? I don't think he is. I think Winky's gone, dude. I think Winky has abandoned us. Can't believe it. Winky burned with her, dude.
Burn with me!
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize this arena shrank, you know? Get thrown is not what we want. We can remove that one. Jacked is not what we want. Gadget Ahoy is not what we want. No. I'm looking for the firmware Deadeye. If I can get Deadeye, I can get Broken. I just need a couple more pieces of it. Oh. Nope. There's nothing good in this pile of shit. Oh. That's crazy. 30% chance to fire an extra projectile is really neat. SMG reload speed, magazine size, equip speed. God, that would be cool if it wasn't all of those. Alright. Think you saw a legendary near the boss? Nah, it's money. Sad. It's all that cash. They need an ability that explodes unwanted loot like a grenade. They need something that just turns all of it into money, right? Like, I just want a bomb that auto-sells all the loot, you know? They'd be like, ah, it's all garbage. Into the loot. Okay, I think I'm going to start melting all of this off. I just don't like any of these. Bullseye Swarm is staying. Let me look at this. That one's staying. I actually got my first legendary enhancement, which I didn't have before, and it's a shotgun one. But it's a Ripper one. So Ripper license parts gain 25% damage, but charge time is increased by 30%. And then after reloading any empty magazine, guns with Ripper license parts have a 30% chance to increase the next magazine's fire rate by another 100%, which is crazy. So I like that. Yeah. It's a really, really neat one. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Ew. Keeping Cinder Shelly for the meme. I'm keeping completion for the meme. Ground Slam to toggle this effect. While enabled, drains shield over time to grant 40% bonus shock damage, and damage taken passes through the shield. Getting rid of that. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Winky as Super Soldier shield. So we have that as well.
Thank goodness.
Is that what a group of ferrets is called? Yeah, a group of ferrets is a business. Which is why I want to call the rescue building the Conglomerate. Which I think would be very fun. You don't want 40% more damage compared to 25% more attack speed? No. Nope. 40% more damage for lightning scales additively with other effects and doesn't actually give you a full 40% because of diminishing returns. 25% attack speed? Beastly.
Burn with me!
Sick. When Shay brings over the ferrets, are they giving you the business? Yes, she's giving me the business. God damn it. That's very funny.
Burn with me!
Kaboom. This isn't like good XP either. It's 3,000 each time. What is the dark orange colored loot? You mean this? The red? That is health, which confuses the shit out of people all the time. Constantly. Yeah. I really hope that the higher difficulty adds better loot drop rates. That's my big hope right now. So weird, thank you for explaining. Anytime. Yeah, people thought they were like a higher tier of loot or some shit. No. Oh, it's bad. It's like the worst rolled one I've ever seen. That's another chance! You can change the loot color mapping? I did see that. I can do that. Health and red colored boosters should have a different color. I want it to be green. But I guess that's uncommons, right? You might have a shiny that dropped and it's outside the map. Check the compass. You have a star on it. The compass is showing a legendary. There were 2 legendaries that fell off the map, not a shiny. If it was a shiny, I'd be shitting and crying right now. Yeah, see that compass? There's one over there, and there's one over there. And it's not a shiny. It's just a legendary, and it's down there. And it's full of sadness. Yeah. What's a shiny weapon? A shiny weapon is... There is a chance for a legendary to drop as a shiny, and if you get it, you get an achievement. And then that achievement gives you the skin for the shiny, and you can apply it to that gun forever. And there's one for each of the guns in the game. They're incredibly rare, and that is what I'm farming. Yep. Jump for it? I've tried. You just die. It's below the death plane. Don't you do it! It's a bad one. Yeah, new kind of shiny farming. It will only be for actual guns, though, so, like... The ordnance thing that I'm getting here, it can't be that, unfortunately. Yeah. Do exclamation point build if you want my build, man.
Burn with me!
You have a shiny in your inventory? Nope. I have never found a shiny in the game. I would have an achievement for it. I do not have the achievement. And I've been trying to get it because there's a bunch of other content creators that get them, and I want it. I want it bad. It's one of those things where it's like, you're not real until you get it. And I want it for my favorite gun, which is this gun, you know? Like, it's not a good Borderlands run until you get the rare thing. And I want the rare thing. Nope. Yeah, the oof that shows up in the enemy health bar is quite funny. Same thing over and over. I'm farming loot. I'm trying to get a shiny of this specific gun, and this boss drops that gun. So we just kill the boss over and over again. I get about 3,000 experience each time. And then, unfortunately, the boss doesn't drop the item. I cry deeply and I do it again. Did the optimizer make it better? It's running a lot better now since the last patch. So I don't know. I don't know what they did. But my hope is that they keep improving performance. It's a lot of burn with me, you know? Oh? Guns with Hyperion license parts trigger a shock nova when deployed. This feature has an 8-second cooldown. Gunfire rate, shotgun splash damage. Pistol, that would be really cool. I want to get a Malawan. Oh, yeah, this one rocks, dude. On kill, guns with Torg license parts have a 50% chance to call down a missile barrage on a nearby enemy. If I can get that rolling with not shit stats, it'd be bonkers. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is that? Gadget ahoy? No. No, no. Guns with Malawan license parts have a 25% status effect damage increase. That's kind of sick. The rest of the stats are bad, though. There's 2 more of them out here. Jacobs. Bad. Bad. And bad. Oh well. They need PoE style loot filtering. Don't I know it? My kingdom. My kingdom for a loot filter, dude. It would be so nice.
Burn with me!
Boop.
Has been faster than that.
What gun am I using? The Rainbow Vomit. But I also use the Oh My God. You can do exclamation point build to see my builds. I'm currently in the Ghostbuster build that I put up on there. Oh. Vampiric Recursive. The hell is that?
Present for you.
I'm gonna throw it at the boss. That was pathetic. It didn't hit anything.
Burn with me!
Sure. God, it's so wiggly.
My Imperium is absolute!
A memento.
Oh, I threw it and it missed. I don't really know what it's doing. It's kind of weird, yeah?
You're gonna regret trying to fight me. Yep. This is pretty gruesome.
Oh, the knockback, dude. That knockback sucks. What is causing that shit? Is it you? Are you knocking me back? It's recursive. Okay. Okay. All right. So, that grenade. What the grenade does is it lands on an enemy. It's a sticky grenade. And then it blows up. And then it goes to another enemy. And then it blows up. And then it goes to another enemy. And then it blows up. I wonder how many times this thing can recurse. Vampiric Recursive. That's freaking sick, dude. That's a cool grenade. I like that. The one that I was using before is the Swarm. And the way the Swarm works is it blows up into 3 grenades. And then those 3 grenades also blow up to 3 grenades. So you get 1, 3, 9. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. I love that grenade. That's very fun. I want grenades that aren't the knife to be good, you know? Yeah, the termination condition is not set. Horrifying, isn't it? Legendary. It's bad. At least we're getting more oh my gods, dude. I think this boss has a might be a rep kit, something on it as well.
Burn with me!
A grenade serenade.
Another one? That is the worst roll so far. 'Tis bad. You saw painful? Yeah. I think the way that I'll do this is each day that I want to farm, and I'll do it on my weekends, right? I'll do a full level of just farming the boss on my weekend. So then each time it becomes longer. Which I think is funny, because I've almost done like a whole level here. Your one-day weekend? Yeah, I got a one-day weekend now. It's nice. I don't like having a 2-day weekend. It makes me feel gross. It stressed me out every time. Does Ohm have a co-op interaction when the streams are crashed? I don't know. I hope it blows us up. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've reported all of this just build being stupid. So have a lot of people. It's completely busted. I can kill the boss even without the knife, too. And it's still busted. Basically, anything that I do with status effects anywhere in the game right now is busted. Like, completely overpowered. All status is overpowered. Initial hit, who gives a shit? Status effects, insane. Would your weekend feel less bad if it was 2 separate days? No. It would still feel bad. Imagine what 4 players with a knife would do to the game. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I mean, like, the thing is you're already at maximum damage with one person, because I think bleed stacks are shared between players, if I remember right. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that's how it works. What are you after? Shiny. And the drop rate is 1 in thousands. So. Oh no! We shiny hunting? Yes. %100% shiny hunting. 4-player scaling is tough. I mean, this is infinitely scaling damage, so I... Yeah. There's no loot luck mechanic in this game? Nope. If there was, I'd be using it. You ever seen your character's shadow in the game? Saying the gun looks wrong?
You and me, champ.
Oh, the gun looks fine. Oh, wait. The scope looks weird. There's like a floating bit above the gun. It's like the gun has a floating object above it. You see that? Yeah, there's like a floating shell or some shit. Yeah, it looks weird. Nope. Wait. The gun you're using has no shadow? That's weird. Oh, it has no scope. That's even weirder. What is that? It's bad. The oh my god. How many attempts so far? I don't know, like 100? That's a lot, dude. Like, it just never is gonna happen. It's just not going to. The shiny is such a meme. Which is why I don't feel bad having all these broken-ass builds, because it's like... You're still talking about hundreds of hours getting this shit to even drop, you know? There are some streamers that are just farming Splash Zone, and the reason why is because Splash Zone, the way that he works, is he can drop any item in the game because of his, you know, global loot pool, just like in the other bosses. So you can just get random legendaries, which could be shinies. That's the idea. But yeah, this is shiny hunting. This is shiny hunting just like Pokemon, dude. It is just as slow and degenerate. But if it happens... Some guns can't spawn with shiny on them yet. If this is one of the guns that can't be shiny, I'm gonna crash out. I'll be so upset, dude. You got your first one? Oh, you got a bod? Wait. You got a shiny bod. Were you farming Axmal? Were you farming Axmal for it? Because Axmal wasn't dropping his loot table the other day on tier 5. And I gave up on it. Shiny bod and you get to dip yourself in chrome. Yeah, I farmed Axmal for 150 runs, and he never dropped a single item from his loot table, and I left. And that was on UVH 5. So I was like, dude, I don't want to deal with this. Axe Dog is very cool, by the way.
Burn with me!
Wow, that one took forever. You get your shiny from the Shadow Pill boss? That's crazy. Another point! Once I get this to 20, I'll have 30% more damage at all times. I'm very excited for that. What's the level cap? I think it's 700. What's a shiny? It is a skin for a specific gun. So if it drops, I get an achievement, I get the skin permanently unlocked, and then that gun looks cool forever, you know. And I want to get it for the gun I normally use, which is named I Got. In fact, for those who said that it's not available for every gun, do we know if it's available for I Got? Because if it isn't, I'm going to be really sad. Because that's what I'm trying to farm this one. It's ridiculously hard to get. What's the drop rate? Very low. 700 is the cap because there's cheaters with maximum points? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Burn with me!
Wow. That didn't work at all at them. The engine failed. Why am I bouncing everywhere? Jesus. That's what they're doing. They're using grenades that have knockback.
Kneel or perish.
Yeah, it's knockback grenades. Oh? Not good. Deadeye. That's one I need. No, I forgot to get the red chest. Unfortunate. Are there any broken builds in Borderlands 3? Yes. I played Flak with a crit build where he had infinite ammo at all times. Yeah.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good, huh?
Alright, chat. I have been awake for 10,000 years. I do believe it is time for bed. I woke up yesterday at 9 a.m. It is currently today at 11 a.m. No. Wait. I woke up 2 days ago. I've been up for 48 hours. I'm going to bed. Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why you like this? You know. Anyway, I 100%ed this. We're going to be working on block game for the next couple of days. There is no more Borderlands to Borderlands. All I have now is farming shinies. Everything else is done. I 100%ed the game. You go to sleep? Yeah. I'm going to bed, dude. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. I will see you all later. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for watching the ferret stream. We're going to go right over the ferrets now. The longer you watch that channel, the more that you help the rescue, so please watch it as much as you can. And if you can get your friends to do that too, that's also super helpful, because that allows us to expand the rescue and pay all the staff and do all the cool shit that we do. So thank you for supporting animal research, for improving their medical situation just by watching a stream. Oh, I see what you're doing.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said imagine being so petty, you would cut and paste this just as the stream was ending to boost the queue.
Nope. Nope.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said imagine.
Why?
Being so
Why you like this?
petty, you would cut and paste this just as the stream was ending to boost the queue.
Why are you like this? No.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 5